Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? We are here to talk about some crazy stuff tonight on the late night chat with Yankee. As you all can see, I've got Jeffrey Dahmer in the corner over there. So, as you can see, it's the title tonight. The title tonight. We're gonna be talking about serial killers, y'all. Y'all said that you would like to talk about some of these, and I figured we'd get a little break from all this crazy stuff. And hello, everybody. How you doing? Hello, hello. Let me greet everybody. You can hear the new little clackers in the background, y'all. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of people in here tonight, y'all. Let's get this started. Muffin Top and JPL and Ashley and Hashbrown and Bridget and Muffin Top and Mandy 80, Sassy Granny. There's a whole bunch of you all in here. Let me see if I can adjust this right here where we can. There we go. Y'all, it's in the house tonight. What about this creepy Saturday night? We're going to be talking about some serial killers. What do y'all think about that? Frank Green Tomatoes. Hello, hello. Let's see who else we got in here. Bridget and Andrea. Hello, hello, hello. The little piggy went to the market. Hello, hello, Jenkies. And rumor has it, somebody's coming in tonight. What are you doing?
Rumor has it. There's me.
Hello, Bridget. We got two rumors. Texas Brat, Julie, Andrea, Pat, Stephen C, Sweet Connie, Wise Old Lady, and Candy Rose. Everybody's here. Ziggy V. Hello, hello, Ziggy. You want to come up here and sit with us? Creative Spirit. Hello. I made you a mod. I gave you a wrench. I don't know if you know it or not, but I gave you one. So you're a mod if you want to be. I gave you one last night. I tried to find your email address to email you and let you know. But I didn't. Let's see. I lived near to the first one who was a vampire killer, Golden State Killer. Oh my Lord. Wow, JPL. Over the moon. Hello, hello. Have faith. How you doing? How you doing? Wendy, how you doing? Everybody's coming in tonight for a late night chit chat. Okay, just let me know if you want to come up. You come up here and hang out with us. You don't have to say nothing. Oh, thank you, honey. I was gonna ask you. I hated to do it without asking you. Hello, hello, have faith. So tonight we're going to talk about what our subject is about, some serial killers, and I just think it's interesting to get on here and talk about them. I want to let y'all hear that, and one of the ones that has the most interest to me is this one right here, Jeffrey Dahmer. Has any of y'all heard of Dahmer before? Jinkies?
No, not at all.
Cat. You've never heard of Jeffrey Dahmer?
Duh, I'm being sarcastic.
The anonymous Jeffrey Dahmer? What a creepy man. Now, he's a creepo, ain't he? Well, this man, he's done some really serious stuff.
Hi, Audra.
Huh?
Ziggy Zig.
Oh, yeah, Julie and Ace and Candy Rose and Stephanie. See, we had an awful snowstorm here in New York. Wow. Wow. Hello, Dallas. You want to come up and talk about serial killers with us?
That was County Scratchers.
Pego. Hello, everybody. Magenta. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody's coming in for the late night chat.
I'm
wanted to do what?
I'm saying hi. Hush.
Oh. Let me put my link up because we're going to talk tonight. We're going to have fun. We're going to laugh. We're not going to get all serious about everything.
Huh?
Oh, hello, Wendy. Wendy, he was sick. Oh, who was sick?
01.
82 in Indiana. It was hot here today, too. It's always the quiet ones that are the serial killers. They blend it. Yes, he was really, really quiet and he was kind of laid back. He was weird. There's a
Okay.
lot of things going on in this man's mind. And I want to let y'all hear some of the interviews with him as well. Miss Daisy, Ice Storm here, and a lot of people,
That's Lisa Kent.
Manito, Canada. Whoa, it was 80 degrees in here today, y'all.
It's hotter than 80 degrees. It's so good outside right now. I'm on a campfire right now.
Yeah, let's see. Nice day here in Tennessee. It's been beautiful today in Tennessee, y'all. Beautiful. Hello, Texas. How
Hey,
do you, hey, do you know much about Jeffrey Dahmer?
Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've got
It-
some audio I want to play of his one of his last interviews. He was something else, wasn't he?
oh God. Uh,
Yep.
Another one. Charles Manson.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
Charles Manson.
he always got everybody to do his dirty work for him. He didn't actually have
But he
face set.
brainwashed him though. That's the thing about
I'm
him though.
scared
He
of
didn't
this.
have to do anything.
I don't
But
like
like you
talking about
said,
it.
he
Yeah,
had everybody doing it for him. He brainwashed them that enough to get him
uh-huh.
to do whatever he wanted them to do.
Yeah. He did. They did some horrific stuff. Tammy, hello, Tammy. It's been in the 70s in New York. Wow.
It was almost in the
Yeah,
90s here
he did.
today.
He did eat them. Y'all, I'm gonna have to put a trigger up because he did eat. Let me put a little trigger up here because those
Yeah,
of you
please do because
that don't know
yeah,
about
he's one of
Dahmer,
the sickest ones, I think.
yeah, he started out. If you've never watched his movie that they
Hey,
did about him, he started out as a weird kid. Yeah, he eat them,
Oh yeah,
and
when he was young. He stayed to himself.
well, he would pick up roadkill on the side of the road, and he would take them back to the shed back in the woods where he lived,
Yeah.
and he would dissect them. Second to one, hello, Pat and Julie and prisoner bashed. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, he was a cannibal, you all. He was a cannibal.
Yeah, he did cannibalism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mistake. Hello, Mustang Barb.
You see what Julie said? Do one on Charles Manson too.
Huh?
Do one on Charles. Julie said one of your members. She said, "Yeah, Miss Daisy, do one on Charles Manson. You'll freak out about him too. The stuff that he did.
I learned about some of it. And we may do one of him one night. But I'm more familiar to roasted ham hock. Oh my gosh. But this man here, he had something a little more evil in him than just their average Joe. You know,
Oh
you
yeah,
got
for sure because it started so young in his life though.
yeah, this is him when he was younger, you all. In high school, he actually was
Yeah.
not a bad looking man, was he, Jinkies?
I don't know. Let me see.
um,
she,
this
she
is
don't even want
him
to answer that
in
one.
high school. But he started off as a young kid dissecting animals from roadkill. And I'm sorry, you all. I don't want to make you sick.
We're
What
talking
did
about serial
he
killers. You might just anybody in here knows it's going to be kind of gruesome.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
Tates. Now, Jeffrey Dahmer didn't do anything to the Tates, y'all. He didn't do anything to the Tates. It was uh, it was mostly younger men that he would pick up at bars and
Yes,
hitchhikers.
bar. Yeah, yeah. He'd
Uh,
bring them out at bars, nightclubs, and then coax them into going home with him, and then
mhm.
they would never leave. He would do it the things he did to him.
Yeah,
I mean, it was just how crazy. I see because I read his book. I read the
right.
autobiography. The autobiography. I didn't get to see the movie until later on.
Yeah, I watched the movie and he was a weird kid and he actually became popular because of his weirdness. I don't know where Jinkies went. He became popular because of his weirdness
Oh yeah,
and and the kids actually liked him until he got like when his parents left him home alone by himself, he got more and more into being
sicker stuff.
secluded and into the
Sicker
weird
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It
And
got more weirder and more sicker. Yeah.
he brought a high school child home or a high school friend home and he almost if you see the movie like it shows him the boy he like picked up like he's yeah antisocial your classic antisocials
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
doesn't speak
Exactly.
doesn't give you the looks you can tell him every time yeah Let's see what Jinkies is saying.
He was sure for saying antisocial because, like I said, he stayed to himself. He really didn't hang out with nobody, and if he did, it was just to convince him to go home with him, and then that was it.
Yeah. But as he got older, he decided that, he was going to invite one of the more secluded that he got. He was going to bring um, home some strangers or one of his friends from school and high school friends, and he actually got behind them and uh, and with a baseball bat, and he was going to. My sister's killing me, and she caused me to drop my phone. Quit texting me, Jinkies. Uh, she's getting on my nerves. But anyways, he almost killed his high school student. Daisy, his parents moved away. How was he when they left? That's when he got more and more secluded.
Yeah,
Um,
that was
and
like in high school. I think it was.
yeah,
I think it was like in high school. It was like freshman, sophomore year of high school is
uh
when they
huh,
left, and then
yeah,
that's when all stuff started turning to grosser and stuff like that. Was I think he was a sophomore in high school, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah. And so, let's see, Miss Daisy moved away. So actually, as he got, let me put my link up here. Where's everybody at tonight? Uh, but anyways, as he got older, the more weirder he got. He finally picked up a hitchhiker and decided that he wanted to, like, he actually, it's really not a very good thing for me to be talking about, but he decided that he wanted that to be his first victim, right? So that was one of his first victim. But he proceeded to actually, and I'm very interested in this, and Janky said she's not. So she's getting on my nerves so bad. She sent me text telling me she's not interested in this. Was his parents weird too? Well, his dad come out and said that he thought um that he had thoughts like Jeffrey did, kind of almost like an obsession um with, death and stuff. And some of these people do. And hello, Kim and Alchemist, Submarimo, Tracy. Anybody want to ride? Ziggy, he moved in with his grandmother. He killed in Ohio the first school. Wow, Ziggy, I didn't know that. So yeah, he did, and he turned out like his killings got worse as it went on, and
Yeah,
they mostly hitchhikers, and then he started going into bars and
bars.
picking up men in bars and bringing them home, drugging them, and then
Yeah,
proceeded in killing them. And then his obsession got yeah, very graphic. I don't know
but
if I should do this stuff, y'all. Um,
remember that
anyway,
he stuck him in the freezer in the deep freezer.
he did.
He stuck him
Um,
in deep freezer, and then remember in the movie states in the movie that his neighbors started smelling on different smells when they were
uh-huh,
walking down the hallway. They would smell different smells coming out of his apartment. And
right.
that's when they ended up calling the police, and the police investigated, and then that's when they
Uh-huh,
found all the people in the deep freeze and stuff like
uh-huh,
that.
right. So as his obsession got worse and worse, um, and he talks about it like he tells about how, and I'm gonna let y'all hear some of this, okay?
I took I took the remains of that home,
You have to put it closer.
the skeleton of it, and I just started branching out. Dogs, cats. I suppose it could have turned into a normal hobby like taxidermy. And all I know is that I wanted to see what the insides of these animals looked like. There may have been some violence involved, some underlying subconscious feelings of violence. It was a compulsion. became a compulsion.
What would you do with the dead animals, Jeff?
Take them back in the woods, skin them sometimes, slit them all the way open, look at the organs, feel them.
Can you describe what you were thinking?
It was just mystifying to me how the insides of the animal looked. There was a sort of general excitement for me. I don't know why. It was exciting to see. I
Yeah.
was drinking.
So yeah, did you hear that? It's almost like an evil. These baby geese are quacking and they won't shut up. I hatched 2 baby geese out and they're just, can you all hear them in the background? Oh, yakking?
No.
Oh, I do.
But
But
did you hear how he said it? He liked to do that
yeah,
from
it was like,
his own mouth. I mean, that's from his own mouth that it became an obsession for him.
yeah, almost, yeah, it's an obsession and
Yeah.
he liked it. He liked it.
He
And
didn't like it. He
grew.
loved it.
And in my opinion, the demon, a devil.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
for sure.
the devil was
Yeah.
in him, and they got worse. Yeah. Does this bother you all talking about this? Because if it does, we won't do this anymore. Because this stuff can get pretty deep. And I don't know if it would bother you all or not. Yes, we're talking about Jeffrey Dahmer, the serial killer. He's pretty deep, y'all. And my sister said,
That's probably true though. The psychological and the child abuse and the psychological abuse, but it never stated in any of the biography that I read in the movie, it never stated that he had any of that done, child abuse or psychological abuse. It
that
may
we
have been
know.
more, but it may have been more the psychological abuse that he had, or
Could have
more
been.
than the child abuse.
Yes, absolutely. So let's continue on if it don't bother you all. I want you all to hear a little bit more of this. I want you all to get a little more deeper into these in these guys' mind, because
Yeah,
I'm
the mind of
curious
a
as
serial
you
killer.
all are.
Yeah, the
They,
mind of a serial killer. Yeah.
hey guys, I love this stuff. Yeah, guys, we just need a little break from SummerWells case. It's too crazy out there to do it, y'all.
Yeah.
I just want to get away from it a little bit, okay? My sister's giving me a hard time right now, but I like talking about this stuff. And I could go on for hours, but I want to let y'all listen, and I want y'all to get a little more perspective of what's really in the mind of these evil people. And this actually is kind of linked to the SummerWells case, because if you look at Candace in a way, she's kind of that way in a way. She's kind of very distant, antisocial. She only socializes with certain people. And you know, she's keen, in my opinion. She's very keen and she knows what she's doing.
Oh yeah,
Um,
for sure. He
so
does.
I want us to try to get in the mind of these evils, if you all know what I mean. I think
Yeah.
it's important for us as
To
parents.
understand how they think. It's to
I don't know.
understand how their mind is focusing on the stuff that it does.
Yeah, absolutely. And
And we're around these people every day. We just don't know who they are.
exactly. And look, the Summer
We're
Wells
in the
case.
midst of these people every single day that we're walk down the street or we go to a grocery store. We don't know who these people really are. We could be around them, next to them, talking even to them, and we don't know.
Especially him. I mean, like, he was a popular guy in high school because he was weird, you know? And because he was weird, let's see, Ace said, hang on. Let's see. Let me go back here. Ace said, I think he also was deprived of getting attention when he was a baby. Yeah, they do say that kids that get deprived of getting attention when they're children like that, it causes them to have, like, what is that called? Where they get detachment, they're detached.
Oh man, I got it on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it right now.
Candace does love animals. You're right. Have faith. She does. She loves animals. My grandkids got baby chicks today. I'm so happy. Oh,
Yeah, Audrey. Okay, I hope I pronounced your name. Audra D. Yeah, you're right. They do. They're around us all the time, and we just don't know who they are because they put a cover over it until they get behind closed doors.
Yeah. Hello, Victoria. That's right. Even Garley. Hello, late. How we doing, Daisy? Hope all's good. I'm doing well, y'all. We are talking about serial killers tonight. So, guys, I hope I don't get y'all upset, but we're getting reactive attachment disorder. And doesn't it seem like that maybe Candace has that, you all?
Oh, for
Like
sure,
she's
you got
got
that.
something like that, like a detachment, like she can detach very easily. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
and,
because
and
that's
there's
if you look at a
similarities.
lot of her videos, man, like somebody was saying earlier, that she has that look in her eyes.
Yes, she does.
She's
I
like
know.
distance, like staring off into the distance, not knowing what's really going on around her. Really.
Yeah, like she seems to detach very easily. I
Oh, for
want your
sure.
baby ghost. He's stinking cute. Thank you. He's a sweetie. Videos of Dahmer visiting families and telling his dad he had to stop eating at McDonald's because he was too expensive. Wow. But I want y'all to listen to him some more of what this guy has to say.
And
This
this
is
is
a
from his own words, guys. Viewer discretion is advised.
trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger
Trigger
warning.
warning, please.
He
Viewer
talks about
discretion
some of
is
the stuff
advised.
that he does. Okay. So here we go. Let me pull it back up here. My sister don't want
A
to.
lot during that time.
She don't want to be involved.
Uh.
I don't know, looking for something to, some way to find some fulfillment, some pleasure. And I acted on my fantasies, and that's where everything went wrong.
Did you ever tell yourself, I have to stop this? I must stop doing this
Yes.
when it was going on?
After the second time, it seemed like the compulsion to do it was too strong, and I didn't even try to stop it after that. But before the second time, things had been building up gradually. Going to bookstores, going to the bars, the gay bars, bath clubs. When that wasn't enough, buying sleeping pills and using it on various guys in the bath clubs. It just escalated slowly but surely. And after the second time, which was not planned, it was out of control. Felt like it was out of control.
Were you relieved to be arrested?
Part of me was, and part of me wasn't.
Explain.
I don't know. It's like I don't believe I have a split personality, but you know the feeling where you're sort of glad about something, but on the other hand you're not. That's how it was. It was a relief not to have to keep such a gigantic secret that I had kept for so many years. And once I saw that I had no choice but to face it, I decided to face it head on and make a full confession. So I am glad that the secrets are gone.
Okay, so
I just get angry
here we
with
go.
other people who think that they have a right to somehow try to blame my parents for what happened. That's not right at all. No one has the right to do that because they're totally innocent. They had no knowledge of it, and that angers me. There comes a point where a person has to be accountable for what he's done. Can't go around making excuses, blaming other people or other things. So I alone am the one who's responsible for what's happened. The only motive that there ever was to completely control a person that I found physically attractive, and keep them with me as long as possible, even if it meant just keeping a part of them.
Hello, Diana. Okay, so did you all hear that? He wanted to be like he wanted to keep that person with him the whole time, no matter what they're like, whether they was alive
Or
or
just a piece of them.
a piece of them. So that's why, and the obsession got so bad. And if this is too much for y'all, let me know, and we'll stop talking about this, okay?
But the
Because
thing is,
hello,
though, Daisy, but the thing is he didn't
uh,
blame nobody but himself. For anything that he did, he did
he
not
did.
blame it on nobody else. He took the blame, the full blame for everything that he did. He just said it. I take the full blame. I don't blame it
Yeah,
on my
he never
parents.
blamed his parents for it.
I
He
never
said he had a
blame
good
nobody.
upbringing. He knew there was something dark. I also would like to find the rest of that because he talks about that there's something dark in him that he knows that like it would not get better. Like he knows if he got back out that he would do it again.
Oh,
And
yeah, sure. Yeah.
and so it's almost like a thrill, obsession. Um
All of that. It's all of that for a person like that. You know?
yeah, yeah. And it's more than, in my opinion, I think that it has to do with, and I'm in my religion I would think the spirit of Jezebel and the spirit of murder and a lot more other spirits was in that man. um Second to one said that gives me the creeps. I have an ex who said that same thing to me and I never went back. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
Pat
Because
Pollard. Pat Pollard, but that's how he was. He was so easy going to get these guys to believe what he was telling them.
he would drug them.
He would
Hello,
drug them, yeah.
Veronica.
And he stated that earlier. He stated he drugged them.
Yeah. He stated that he drugged them
Hmm.
and he was so obsessed with them that he actually started to consume them in a nice way. That's a nice way of saying it, y'all. He started to
Yeah,
consume
that's
them
what I told. Yeah.
because let's see. Let me see what I can find out here for you all too. And let's see what we can find out more about him. Here's some more of the interview I'm going to play for you. Okay.
I desensitized myself to it. I don't know. I went to great lengths.
He is pure evil, but you'd never know it by looking at him. But when you hear him, that's another story. His killing field was Milwaukee, and he got away with murder for more than a decade. But how could any of this happen? For the first time ever, Nancy Glass is here, inside the world of Jim.
So I'm going to let y'all talk to, I'm going to let her talk a little bit and then we'll talk about it because. But now he was evil and he knew he was very evil. Miss Daisy, I don't think Dunn is getting notifications to your live for some reason. I
I
didn't
got a
get.
notification. I got a
You did.
notification. That's how I knew you was
It
on.
could be the topic, y'all. Maybe a lot of people don't like talking about serial killers.
But they're out there though. That's the thing. They're
Yeah.
out there and nobody wants to talk about them. But that's the thing. Like I said earlier, we don't know if we're walking among them for sure.
Well,
But
the
we
thing
just don't know who
is,
they are.
they what we're dealing with in the Don and Candace thing is, you know, there might not be serial killers, but they still have, in my opinion, um, they still have the capacity to do.
It's the mindset. It's the
Yeah,
mindset that they have.
yeah. There's still signs there. You know what I'm
Oh, yeah,
saying?
for sure.
Let me
For
tell
sure.
Jinkies to come back. She's getting on mine. She don't want to come back because she don't want to talk about this. Hi, Daisy and moderators and chat in UK. We had a man like him who killed young men. Stephen Port. Wow.
Yep. Okay.
Hello, Cracker Jack. Hello, hello. Yeah, he was like just so obsessed with he consumed. I know, Jinkies. Come up here and we'll talk about something else for a minute. But but I mean, I just wanted to point out that you know the evil that's out here. People said, "Oh, I don't believe in the devil." Well, if you don't believe in the devil, then you can't believe in anything evil in this world because there's evil all in this world, you all.
Look, and he was a prime example of. He's a prime example of it. You heard what came out of his own mouth in an interview.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like that he was hiding it. He was never hiding anything that he ever did. He didn't hide it.
Right, right, absolutely. And you know, I,
Jinkies, we love you, Jinkies.
I'm going to watch one more video.
It freaks me out.
Okay,
I can't
bless you,
stand it.
Grandma. Jason Crumb, I hope you're having a better day, Donna. But yeah, people need to know this stuff because they're definitely out there. Yes, they're out there. Be aware, even California Thunder. She
Just be
said,
aware of your surroundings.
Thunder,
Ladies especially, be aware of your surroundings, especially at night.
lightning and thunder.
there is no evil than what this is. Oh yeah, he knows, and he knowed he was evil, you all.
Yeah,
Um, and he admitted that there was a dark side to him and that it wasn't nobody else's. Let's see. Carrie said, it's interesting the psychology behind what makes them kill. I couldn't work with people like that, and I admire the professionals that do. You really just have to. And, working in healthcare, I've worked around a lot of people I've worked around a lot of psych patients, and sometimes you see that darkness in there, and you got to be very sensitive to it. You have to, people that's right on the brinks of break, you have to handle with gentleness because at any given moment they could snap on you. So,
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
yeah,
We don't know
abnormal
what they're going through
psychology.
day to
Yeah.
day. We don't know
Huh?
what they're going through day to day. Or what's going through their head.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Jinkies, why don't you want to talk about this?
I don't like it. Hi, Kim.
She was straight to the point.
It freaks me out. It bothers me. I don't like talking about it that much.
Jeffrey,
It's
no.
different when you're talking about like solving a case like Summer, but this right here is a whole nother level of it. What it does, it puts my brain on overload because I try to figure these people out, and these people are not to be figured out. You can't figure them out. Just like what
Exactly. I
happened to
agree with
Robin's
you.
little girl and that boy did what he did to Robin's little girl.
Where's
It
Robin
totally
at?
puts my brain on overload, and it freaks me out
No, I
because I
agree.
try to reason why could somebody do this? What possibly could have triggered them? And it's just pure evil.
The
There's
devil.
no level of reasons of just satanic possession, and I don't. That's just as simple as that.
I work with mental illness, and there are so many unpredictable um, people out there. It's scary, but it needs to be talked about. That's very true. And the thing is literally, I've had patients that literally looked at me and called me every name in the book, cursed me like a sailor, but yet I never flinched because I knew if I reacted, they would snap.
Yeah,
So you have to learn to be
definitely.
very careful around people that that has that kind of mental capacity
That
because
you can't understand it. To understand it, you'd have to have that type of evil possession yourself, or
Yeah,
understand
you
possession
would have
because
to have that state of mind. You
it
would have to have that
ultimately
state of mind. Yeah.
I guess
I
that's why he couldn't look at people
pure
because I don't
Satan.
see him as the
Uh,
type of person to even look at you.
No.
Hi, Kelly Marie.
Nice to see. Let's see.
Doing well tonight. It's pure evil. It just it mentally exhausts me trying to even think about it. Like, why could they do that? Candace mentally exhausts me because well,
I think Candace mentally exhausted us all. This whole case has mentally exhausted every one of
BK
us.
mentally exhausts me because I don't know how to take him most of the time.
Yeah.
Ernie mentally exhausts me,
Oh
and I
Lord.
know Ernie.
Here we go. Well, we could do a whole story on that right there in itself. Look at his brother, y'all.
His brother now, y'all. His brother is scary. Let me tell you, I've never stood in front of somebody that scared me as bad as when I looked in his eyes before. He is
Yeah.
got his brother is, yeah. I seen him like after
Pinky
that
said she'll
he
be
had a
up
fight.
walking on eggshells.
He did one of Jimbo's fights. Uh, Daisy, he did one of Jimbo's fights, and him and Amanda was dating
Mhm.
at the time. Yes, Amanda did date Ernie's brother too. Um, and
Wow.
he won
That's
that fight.
him.
He about beat that boy half to death. Uh, it was crazy.
Really?
His
Like he was that
eyes.
vicious?
I mean, well, he did like his regular fight.
And you
He
guys,
whooped
let
his
me tell you
butt.
something. There is a darkness out here, and you can see it in their eyes. They literally have a
Hi,
darkness in their
Ashley.
eyes. I know that some of y'all might think we're crazy,
You
but if you've
typed it
ever
homage
worked
for
around the
Kirby.
darkness, if you've ever been around somebody that was dark like that, you can see the darkness in their eyes. There's no light in their eyes. Like we normally as a human have light in our eyes. But when that darkness is so dark, then you're not going to see that light in there, and all you see is darkness, because it's almost like that demon or that entity comes through that person, in my opinion. You know,
This up
um,
he went to the market. If you seen his eyes, oh my gosh, he was creepy. This was 15 years ago when I seen him. Um, he was very, very, very creepy. And now Ernie's never been creepy to me. Ernie's been Ernie. There's nothing about Ernie that's ever been creepy to me, ever.
yeah.
Ernie's always been this smooth Jack that runs around.
Oh, thank you, Carrie Chatterbox, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Jinkies.
That's why I say it. Ernie's never been that way.
Never
Never.
been that
I've never
crazy.
sensed anything in Ernie evil, other than maybe occasional lie or two. But I've never
Occasional,
experienced anything.
occasional. Thomas said, serial killers, from what I know, they can be normal 1 minute, but when they get triggered, that's when things get bad. It can be anything, color, word, certain colors,
It's
um,
evil.
and certain looks.
It's
So,
evil.
oh, look who's in the house today.
I can't be on here long because I'm traveling. I just wanted to clear it up. I never dated Shelby
I
Shell.
went on a date with him.
Only Ernie. I never dated Shelby Shell.
You went on a date with him that night when he
She doesn't. Hold on.
fought that night. Remember that night he fought?
Well,
Don't
that
go
was
lying
different.
there. You did.
That was different. Just
But
because I might have got it one time don't mean I dated it.
Amanda, be
Amanda,
good.
I,
Amanda, be
now there's
good.
a different kind of craziness in Amanda. She's got this funny stuff going on.
She's something.
Her and Ernie's got that funny stuff. Now Shelby had like a scariness to him, and you can't say he didn't, Amanda.
Yeah, he's psycho.
Jesse said, "Did y'all see Ryan Upchurch in chat? Dolly, should he block Candace at the gate?" I didn't see that.
They blocked Candace at the
Oh
gate.
Lord, come up, Robin. Woo, Lord, that's something. He don't like Candace, so I don't even know why she's even going, because
Hey, sweet
I
Stevia.
think they think that she's, yeah, you are. Amanda, you need to be. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Well, I'm a driving. I'll get back on there here in a little bit, okay?
You had to
See,
go and
I
get.
told
All
you.
right.
Bye,
I'll be back
Amanda.
in a little bit.
All right, bye.
She tried to deny it.
See, there comes Robin. Here comes the crew, y'all. Let's see.
Brian,
Yeah, there she is.
Jeffrey Dahmer was a kid with a regular background. He was homosexual and confused. Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, but he had a darker side as well. He did have a darker side to where he
even
wanted.
when he was younger, though, that's the thing, though. It happened when he was younger, though.
That's funny. Ryan asked if he should block her at the gate. Wow. Top Dog
Wow.
said electric cut off on 110 Ben Hill. Wow. Is she not
Wow.
staying there, y'all?
That means the cats are in the house starving.
Well, now I think the Humane Society is taking care of them. That's what I heard.
Why
I
How?
saw
sign up
that
church
he just
block
asked
Candace from
Dolly if
seeing
he
him?
wanted him
But
to
she's
block
supposed to be
it.
at a Ryan Upchurch concert, is what I've been hearing all night.
I know.
How?
Hey, Jody.
Dolly
How?
Why did you
Vision,
block Candace from seeing
look,
him?
Dolly Vision was supposed to be at the Ryan Upchurch concert, looking for her.
Yeah.
How is
Oh,
someone getting into the house to feed the cats?
Probably the PIs or something. Crime Crazy Critters. I sent you a link to a new paper interview with his father. Okay, thank you. We're talking about Jeffrey Dahmer here, y'all. Where is
Bureau
up at, y'all? Is he in the concert tonight, y'all?
No, he's
Uh,
at a concert. He's supposed to be doing a concert in Tennessee, and that's where Dolly Vision went. A few other creators
I mean,
went.
Candace does it doesn't matter. What if Candace isn't guilty? That would just mean.
said
What if she isn't guilty? What if
most
it's
of them
all
said
done? I
because she's
mean,
not out here
that would
looking
just
for her
mean to stop
child.
her at the gate.
Did y'all hear Don B's video today?
No, I didn't hear it.
Summer
Yeah,
was not with Candace that day.
How did John find out? That
Hunter. Oops. H.
I
H
agree,
Who
Stevie.
did
She
H tell
wasn't
that
the
to?
greatest mom for sure, but did she have a good
CM.
mom as an example?
It don't matter. She's still a freaking mother.
Let's see.
True,
The
but
animals.
Candace.
She should be out here looking for her daughter instead of going to a concert. I'm sorry,
exactly,
but
exactly. That's what everybody was saying.
talking about
I
um
mean, just because she's
Cam and
not out
Allie
right now
said
looking for Summer, like I don't
they
know.
are being cared for. Cam and Allie's not even allowed to be on the property. So I don't know
I
how the
agree with
they
daughters
you.
are being
we
took
Joking.
care
don't
of.
know that they might be able to go back up there. Maybe Candace got mad at them or something and let them go back up there. I don't know. I don't know. Um, that's right. H said Chris interview. Oh yeah, Jinkies Upchurch was joking. Yeah, y'all
Oh,
getting a tizzy tonight. Y'all need to calm down your tizzy selves.
I just don't
Hey,
know.
but
It
did you
just
guys
kind of
hear
I don't
about?
know.
Jinkies is
What
getting
if
on my
what if
nerves.
Don did all this?
Did you
And
see the video Ryan Upchurch did that he's going off of social medias? He's not going to be on
Yeah.
social medias for a long time.
I seen that.
I just didn't want to be mean to people.
He meant every bit of that
He wants
in
to
that
find
video.
out the truth about baby Summer, y'all. That's what he
Yeah.
wants to find out.
But
And,
remember,
but he's
wasn't he
seeing
the
a
first
mother
one
that's
that
going
did
to
a
a
billboard and
concert
paid out of
instead
his
of
own pocket for a billboard for Summer?
baby. She should be out here looking for her baby instead of going to a concert. That's what people are
She,
upset about.
she's not
But
gonna look
but
for something that she knows where it
yeah,
is.
and also too, it's been 10 and a half months now. We're going on 10 and a half months, and she is entitled to be as a person to go out and have a life a little bit.
No,
Going
not
to
when
a
you got.
concert's not.
You're supposed to be out here. Okay, if your son was missing right now, Jinkies, would you want to go to a concert after 10 months?
No, probably not. But
Okay, you'd want to get out here and look for your child,
I
right?
wouldn't want to do nothing. I'd probably die. I
Because of
couldn't.
what she said about Upchurch, and she thought she was going to be able to use him as a platform to cash out more money, and at least he realized it. Yeah, I think that had a lot to do with it because her
Man,
and another creator was trying to hook up,
Miss
and
Davis, he caught that a long time ago. He was never going to do nothing for that lady but try to put his daughter out there like everybody else is and keep her name out there. Ryan, I think, honestly, was the first one that did a billboard for her and paid out of his
oh,
own
no,
pocket
I
to have
wasn't
that
saying nothing
billboard put
about
up.
Ryan. I wasn't saying nothing about Ryan. I'm just saying is that he knew what they was up to.
Oh, yeah, for sure he did. And he wasn't going to allow that crap to happen. No,
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. I'm just saying, though, that I thought that he was the first one that had a billboard in her name.
There you go. Second to one said it right there. She's been doing what she's wanted to do from the beginning. 100%.
I think she knows where Summer's at though, because that's probably why she's been doing what she's wanted to do. But I don't know.
Jinkies, you're so iffy.
I know it's
She
hard, y'all. There's no solid concrete, nothing. So how do we know? How do we know who's guilty and who ain't? Who actually has solid facts? Nobody. We're all
Not
just
even the
originally
TBA
going
Mafia
through
though.
the motions. Until there's solid facts to be brought, we're all just allegedly going through the motions.
Exactly.
And that's the truth.
Well, I don't know. I would not be drinking and drugging and chasing men when my child is missing
not at all.
and getting on YouTube and trying to get such and such and such and such and such and such at my house.
Yeah.
That's true.
Uh, so I'm changing my title because I don't think really nobody wants to talk about serial killers and Jenkins. So
And we
I
know
I know I know one killer that's gonna be in prison forever. So
what?
at least until I die.
Who?
Jason.
Hey, Ziggy
How do
Zig.
you know?
hey, my name is Jason.
I'm talking about the dude that murdered my child.
He would
I
have definitely been a serial killer. If he would have had the opportunity, he would have killed more people. It's you keeping him in prison to keep him out from killing people. Unfortunately, it took you losing your precious innocent child to
Mhm.
keep him off the streets away from everybody else to kill other people.
I know. I had a detective come in my inbox and told me, I believe that day we took a serial killer off the streets. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And he told me who he was. He was a detective on the scene at the time.
What did he say to you? Other than the
That
truth story?
I
that
agree
day
with
that he
her.
believes that they took a serial killer off the streets.
But there's a piece of me that just, I don't know, I kind of feel sorry for people.
That's your problem right there.
If you look at everything the way people look at it, I mean, mm,
I don't know. Because I really,
you
we really
know,
don't know
you,
what happened.
you
If she
know,
got
Candace.
sick and she died, let's just say, okay, at the swimming pond, uh, things were going nasty with her and you know who. I'm not gonna say no name. And Summer got bit, or just Summer got bit by a snake. She put them clothes on her. She didn't see the streak going up her leg, and Summer ended up passing away. Or yes, she should.
Okay, stop yourself. If that happened on Candace's watch, then
Oh,
Candace is responsible.
That's true. But if she was there and she was just honestly letting her swim and doing the good, and she got bit and she didn't see that a small baby copperhead bit that child, then she drives down the road, she gets the car, and by the time she gets home, the child's half dead. And she calls Donnie Boy, and he doesn't take the baby to the hospital. Then
yeah.
whose fault is that? If she hands her child over to him and he
It's
never took her to the
her
hospital.
fault, his fault, and
If
Greatest
she
fault
hides it,
too.
it's her fault. It's the
Yeah.
problem.
It's all their fault,
It's all their fault for not calling the police or calling 911 for that baby.
even taking it to the hospital themselves.
Yeah.
right?
That's the
Candace is
that point right there. If they
Candace is
didn't take
so
over their self
Candace
and
is
knew about it, that makes them all accomplices to anything because they all
Kelly
knew
raised
about it.
you, Dawn.
Yeah.
Candace is stuck on stupid. If that was if oh my god, if Summer was my child, Summer would not be dead.
Well, we don't know 100% sure if she's dead or not,
You
y'all.
remember,
Yeah.
but you got to remember what Allie said in the interview with Chris, that she had that secret that Candace didn't want her. That's why Grandma was supposed to adopt her. In the interview, she said that to Chris.
They lie so bad, though, y'all. We've caught her in so many lies. We have, y'all. We really have.
But
She
but
lies about so many
that was
things.
supposed to be a secret between Candace and her. I don't know. Like I said, that was in an interview with Chris. The
Yeah.
Allie
interview with Chris.
Allie
Candace is
lies
going to
just
take
as
the
much as Candace
extra
does.
care for all, let's see, and for in all her needs and wants taken care of while she's continued to live as she has never searched for Summer or did what she wanted for the boys. I know that. I think that's the thing is she's not even been out here trying to find her baby. I think that's
That's
what
the
But
everybody's
she has
upset
seven
about,
kids. That's the thing. She's
and
got
she's
seven
not got
kids.
nary one of them.
That's right.
She
that's the
don't
thing
have
people are
nary
trying
one
to
of
drive down is like she said. You just said she had 7 kids, and not
them.
one of those 7 are in her custody right now.
She had
Right.
more than
I don't
7.
think she has all the marbles going on, guys.
I know. I think she has that detachment thing that we was talking about earlier. Everyone knows Candace didn't want girls. Jealous of her, thought though my mom same way. Let's see. Grandis can't adopt any children she saw even supposed to be around. And I wonder why Grandis can't be around children. That's one of the biggest things I'm wondered about.
Does that go back to Rose?
Right.
Does that go back to the case with Rose?
I
Or
don't
what? We
know.
don't know that though. That's the thing, is we don't
Yeah.
know that it goes back to that case.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we don't
That's what we need to figure out, is why she can't be around kids. Is it because of her own daughter being missing, or what?
I
know.
heard Hawkins County suffering big time.
What do you mean suffering?
Police officers are quitting left and
Behind
right.
they don't got enough
Why?
police officers. They ain't got enough sheriffs. That's why with all that stuff
Like
that was about
red
the
light cameras, they ain't suffering. Hell,
You
they get money out of me every time I go to Kingsport.
Jinkies.
I also heard that the SummerWells fund, Ronnie Lawson's trying to get that.
That's Sullivan County, though. Kingsport is.
and that's still at 73,700.
Yeah,
It's never
and
went up.
somebody did a live about it today and said there was a bill that was signed on it,
About what?
getting that SummerWells fund.
Oh, what kind of fund is it for?
It's the
It's, the SummerWells
reward
fund.
fund. It's the reward fund, is what it is.
Oh,
And that's still at 73,700.
I told the lady, I said, y'all need to do the petition.com, and if it's happening in 2 months, I'm telling you, you got to look it up in Hawkins County or whatever county it is, and get them signatures and petition Ronnie Lawson.
There's other investigators other than Ronnie Lawson, though.
Yeah, well, a lot of people think that nobody's even looking at this case, and I have to step in and say, no, that's not even true. Well, Ronnie Lawson won't let anyone in this case.
Summer's always going to come up with this crew in particular because everybody's so passionate about Summer.
The
right.
thing I don't understand is why is there been updates? You know, there's been updates about this case. It's
Thank-
always the same exact update. It's never changed. If you're gonna have an
We're
update,
always going to talk about tonight.
if it's gonna be an update
Where's everybody at on Saturday night, y'all?
all over the place,
Concert.
That darn Ryan Up Church. The family and others around them had 4 years to speak for Summer. 4 years. The house, the lice, the bruises, the teeth. People couldn't have been so dumb not to see it right in front of them. And the CPS failed them as well. Hi, everyone. Late for me. Sure. Hello, Marie. Welcome.
Beautiful Marie.
but that's what I said a long time ago, Daisy. The least they should be charged with is child neglect and child abuse. For a fact, they should be charged with that. Both parents, mother and father, at least with that. If not anything else, child neglect and child abuse.
Yeah, but they don't recognize that in Tennessee.
Um,
A child has to be half dead.
I don't know. I don't know if they do or not, to be honest with you, Robin. I don't know what Tennessee laws are, but I don't know. I don't know.
Well, somebody needs to start looking it up.
True, true. See if they'll let me change the stupid picture here.
Well, I know a girl that had a baby in Tennessee, and that baby was on drugs and addicted, and she was able to take that baby home.
What's her name? Candace Bly?
No. The baby ended up dying 2 weeks later.
That's sad.
And he was
at very,
shaking.
very least. Let's see.
He was shaking so bad from the drug and the withdrawals. Why would anybody put a child back in the arms of somebody that
they
put
won't?
That stuff? Yeah, they did.
No,
and then
they
she ended up the baby ended up dying.
That's awful. Why did they give the baby back if the baby was addicted?
He was
Right.
addicted really bad. He was addicted so
Thank you,
bad.
Mr. Mist.
He
Thank
stayed in the
you.
hospital and she went home because he had to do withdrawals. They didn't put
Mhm.
her through any kind of uh, parenting classes,
Treatment
any
or
kind of drug
nothing.
test, anything. They just give this horrible woman this little tiny baby back, and I guess she got high and she either rolled over on him or he died of because he was already a weak little baby, and they just
Okay.
handed him back to her.
Tennessee
Wow.
law, Miss Daisy. Tennessee law on child abuse and child neglect. Any person who knowingly abuses or neglects a child under 18 years of age so as to adversely affect the child's health or and welfare commits a Class A misdemeanor, provided that if the abused or neglected child is 8 years of age or less, the penalty is a Class E felony.
It's probably,
And
I
that's
don't know.
code and that's code 3915401 as of 2022. That's the penalty code for
Y'all
child
need
abuse
to
and child
investigate.
neglect in Tennessee.
That's why Summer had to get gone.
Do you
Because
think that
she was under 8 years old.
they should have
Hmm.
took that child, but when this investigation, they should have took the kids until it was investigated. If they would have done that, maybe this baby would still be alive or here. CBS's fault mostly. They turned a blind eye. It's normal in Tennessee. It's country living. No, that's abuse. Another system set to protect and child failure again. I know it's better than Kentucky because Kentucky's a lot more lenient on it than Tennessee is. Like literally, and I know this because I used to foster you guys. A mother can be high as could be around her children as long as she's got one sober person there with her. She can still keep her children, and she could be blowed out of her mind.
But I think this is where Summer fell under too, Daisy. And this is one that's still in that same one. It says a parent or custodian of a child 8 years of age or less commits child endangerment who knowingly exposes such a child or knowingly
I'll be
falls
back.
to protect such a child from abuse or neglect resulting in physical injury or imminent danger to the child. I think that's where she fell under
That's
because
true.
she
That's
was
true.
abused. She had all that. She was all that. That's what I think she fell under.
It could have. It could have been. It could have been.
Yeah,
Um,
but it can't
Callie
be
said.
proven.
Callie said, "I wish rules weren't so different from state to state. I know they need to make things countrywide instead of statewide
That's
because
where
that's where little kids like Harmony Montgomery fell through it because her dad lived in one state and she got took from her dad in another state and it didn't follow over to the next state. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's that church and state stuff that it's different
Yeah,
laws. The, each state has separate laws. It's crazy. It's crazy.
that's right. That's right. She'll
When we
probably
fall under, but when we
she
that's where the
probably
state constitution and the United States Constitution comes in. There's two different constitutions as well.
right, right. I agree.
There should be one
Uh,
constitution, the United States Constitution, not the
Right.
state constitution, the United States Constitution, where everybody falls under one constitution and one set of laws.
Well, if that was the case, we'd have California stuff and we'd have New York stuff and we'd have all different. We'd have. I don't know. I just think certain things should be. It's very frustrating. It is. It's
Oh,
very
it is for sure.
That's why I need to
Tennessee.
know if the Miller case versus Alabama is in Utah.
I
What
don't
is it?
know.
Miller versus what?
Why would it carry on to Michigan if it's in Alabama?
It's in 29 states. It's a statute that's from the United States Supreme Court. It's called the Miller case versus Alabama.
Okay.
It protects
Miller
juveniles.
versus Alabama. Miller versus Alabama Supreme Court U.S. Law Little Legal Information Institute. A jury found Miller guilty and the trial court imposed a statutorily mandated punishment of life without parole. The
But
Alabama
how do
court.
we know? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
But
no, go ahead.
how do we know Candace really went to the? How do we know that she really went to that concert and that ain't just being made up, y'all?
I don't think she did. I don't think she
I
did.
don't think she did either. I just think that that was a made up story, guys. People take thing and run with it. They will. I mean, I've seen that this week.
Yeah, there were pictures of her in a concert in a sea of people with her picture laying right there on somebody's um thumbnail
Uh
earlier
huh.
earlier.
Yeah.
And the concert wasn't until tonight.
Right. Right. How come nobody told Candace that? I'm not for sure what it. See, CPS took the boys for a reason, so why wasn't she arrested for neglect? Um, I
We
don't
don't
know.
know.
I really
But that's
don't know.
why I said there's people being paid off not to say anything because none of this has happened yet. They should have already been arrested for at least neglect and child abuse, no matter what. The way they saw that
Yeah,
house when Chris
according to
went into
what
that house,
Candace
when Chris
broadcast, what?
when Dr. Phil went in there, they should have at least been arrested for neglect and child abuse to all of them, all four of them.
Yeah. Well, according to what Grandis told Miss Ziggy, she was ill. Now, whether Grandis was being truthful, I think there was a lot more to that story than what Grandis told. I don't think Grandis told the whole story, but y'all heard it last night. Let's see. Ashley said, "Do you know where was 29 service calls to Harmony Montgomery's house? Nothing was done for her 29." I know that baby was failed. That's a sad story, you guys. The concert was last night and tonight, so we'll know if she went to that concert or not.
Oh, because like I said, Dolly Vision, he went there to go find her if she was there. He stated that on a live stream earlier this afternoon. He was going to
Yeah,
look for her if she was really there.
yeah, yeah. I know.
Did you find
You
out
know,
that statue?
Hang on a minute, y'all. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Um,
Because of Miller case versus Alabama is in
how do
Utah,
I see that?
Donald may not do prison.
Listen, guys. If I just want to put this out here, and I want to put this out here, if other creators are bashing me, I don't want to hear it. Please don't come over and tell me. I've had enough of that stuff for the last week. I
Right?
just don't want people coming over here and telling me. I don't want to get upset. I don't want people advertising other creators in my chat. That makes me mad. When people come up here and say, "Oh, so and so's on another panel," then everybody leaves my panel and goes off to theirs. And that makes me mad. And it's just disrupting my chat and it's upsetting me. And I'm going to end up quitting YouTube because I can't deal with this anymore. So if somebody's over there ditching me in another channel, I don't care. Please don't come over and tell me about it because that's just something I don't want to hear about. I don't care. Let them run their mouth, but I don't want them even talked about in my chat. I don't want to give them any publicity or anything else. It just upsets me when people run from chat to chat and does that, and it gets me more and more aggravated. And my sister's doing it right now. So I just wanted to put that out there. Where is your friend? Lean on me. She's so funny. I don't know, but I hope she comes in. I hope she comes in.
you was
Yeah,
asking,
it makes
Robin,
me
you
mad
were asking
because
what state I was in?
I've got a good program coming in, going on in my chat. Somebody either comes in the chat talking about other creators talking about me or something, or saying somebody else is on somebody else's panel. They leave my chat and go to that chat, and it really is not respectful at all. It ain't because all you're doing is giving that person clout. So
Exactly.
if they're talking about me or bashing me, I don't care. Let them do it. I don't want to hear it or see it in my chat, and I don't want to hear who they've got either. Hello, the South Memphis show. Hello, hello. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but my sister's one of those big people that does that, and she makes me upset when she does it, and she keeps things going, and it makes me mad. I don't care who's on. I don't care what they're talking about. I don't care who's in their chat. I don't care if they're bashing me. I don't want to hear it in my chat. and I don't want nobody coming over here. And I'm sorry, I'm just mad because my sister's really making me mad right now. She keeps it going, and she's texting me. Thank you guys. I'm sorry, but I don't want to hear it. Let them do their thing. If they want to show how they really are as a person by bashing me, then let them do it. I don't care. That just shows the person that they are. I'm not
People
giving
are
them clout, and I'm not giving them views.
people are really trying not to even listen to what other people are saying about you anymore. I've noticed.
I know, but there was a bashing show on last night in another channel. I'm not going to say, but it was really bad. I was doxxed and everything else, and yeah. So, and I don't care anymore. That just shows what kind of person that person is. And if they're going to do that, then let them go. I don't care. There's nothing that anybody has on me. You can find out my whole life story. You'll find out I'm pretty boring, you guys. I've
No, you're
not
not.
have never been arrested. I've worked all my life, and yes, I live on a farm. Whoop de
But
doo.
this is like I told you, this is the only
I'm
channel that I'll ever always constantly come up on a panel because I love the way what your channel is about.
Jersey, huh?
I
Yeah,
love
I know.
what
Thank
your
you.
channel is about. It's about your animals on your farm.
And it's about who I am, and I don't care what other creator says. If they get
And
mad and
you've
want to
been
make
truthful.
fat
You've been
jokes, and
truthful about who you are since the beginning, since I first met you, Daisy. Your
thank
story
you.
has never changed about who you were and what you were on this platform to do.
Well, what they do is they come over here. They even went on my own comments, and I'm pretty sure I can strike on that one when they go and they copy your comments off your panel and they use them in their chat to attack you. I
Yeah,
think they
without
got
your
me struck.
permission, they can't do that.
Yeah,
I
can
just
I
want to
strike?
clear it up. I did not say nothing about no other channel bashing you.
You texted me. I don't care about anybody else's channel.
I
Don't
told
text
you to
me
remove that
stuff.
serial killer if we're going to talk about Summer.
It ain't your show to talk about anything, Jinkies. I don't want to hear what other people. I don't
I
care
don't
what
like
other
that
people
serial
say.
killer stuff. And that's the only reason why I'm telling you that.
I changed my title, okay, but I can't change my thumbnail in it. But
So we got to stay here and look at Jeffrey Dahmer. He's going to eat you.
no, I took Jeffrey Dahmer out off. He's gone. He's passed away anyway. It's just that thank you, Mama Bird G. It's just that it really makes me more and more upset when I'm trying to have a good show and people's like, oh, well, so and so is on and they're talking about you, or they've got this person on there, or they've got this many views. I don't care. Just let me have my show. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. Let them do the bashing. It just makes them look bad. People will finally see who they are. If they're decent people, if they're not, then they're their minions. That's just how it
Yeah,
is.
I
I'm
wish I had a
not
YouTube channel. I'd call it. It is what it is.
I mean, that's what it is. It is what it is. I mean,
Robin, I'm shocked you don't have a YouTube channel.
I'm a large lady. Yes, I am a large lady.
My
And for
daughter-in-law
three
does.
nights, I've
You
been
big
made fun of
mama.
because of my weight. I don't care. I'm not ashamed to tell nobody I'm a large lady.
Me
Um,
too. I look like I'm 10 months pregnant.
Listen, some of
but
them docs
certain
pictures, though,
evil
was
creator wants to
doxed
do it.
up. They wasn't really what the picture looked like. One of the docs pictures were taken off of my Facebook, and it was doxed up. It was it wasn't an actual real picture.
I don't care. I'll show my face. I don't care. When I look halfway decent, I'm not going to show y'all in my nightgown when I'm in my nightgown and stuff. But I'm not afraid to show my face, y'all. It's not that. I don't really care. And no, I don't live in Kentucky. I'm not going to tell my business. Yes, I do live in Tennessee. I don't have to prove that to nobody, and I sure ain't gonna let nobody know my business. So there you go. But it just makes me mad when people text me and be like, "If you," or people come in here
Thank
and
you,
they're like, "Oh,
everyone.
see what so and
Thank
so
you. I
did," or what
appreciate
they
that.
said.
You saying that
I
about
don't
Miss
even
Daisy.
anymore. I don't care. That just tells me who they are, and that just if people can't see that, then they just won't be able to see it. And they critique everything I say. That she comes over here listens to my live and critiques everything I say. So I don't even care. Big and still beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of women that's beautiful because they're bigger. And I had actually lost weight until I had an accident and I gained it back. But I'm
What
a whole
kills
virgin.
me, what kills me is to see a white girl with a big booty. That just kills me.
Because you want one?
What's that got
Yeah.
to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything, Robin?
I'm just
Hey,
saying. I'm just speaking my mind.
it's about how they brought up though, and what they're fed.
Robin wants a big booty.
I don't have a butt. I have a belly, and
It's
it
just like
just
this, though, you all. The Lord will bless me no matter what. He's always blessed me. He's always took care of me, no matter if it's YouTube or whatever else. I've worked hard, and He'll bless me, And this kind of, yeah, they're doxing everywhere, you guys, and YouTube. I mean, they're not doing anything about it. They're letting them get away with it, and that's why it's so. These cases are they're letting people bully and they're letting them get away with it, and that's why these cases are so bad because they've not got a control on it. They don't, and until they crack down on it and get a control over it, it's going to continue on becoming worse and worse and worse.
The thing I don't
Daisy,
understand though is how is there a picture of her 18 hours ago at a concert when the concert wasn't even till tonight?
no,
there
it
was
was last
no, there
night
was a
and
concert last
tonight.
night.
Not Ryan Upchurch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
Daisy Candace did go to Upchurch's concert. There was a picture taken of her. Go watch Anonymous True Crime. He posted it 8 hours. Oh, I love Anonymous, you all.
I do too.
I have biscuits, but
I got a big old
um,
booty. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I always had the big booty. Robin, be jealous. But it's extra big.
cornbread. Little Piggy said cornbread. I mean, she might have actually been to that concert. I don't know, you all.
I'm a chocolate freak,
Triple
and
T. Well, I'm a big lady, y'all, but I was a small lady for a lot of years when I was younger. Um, I tell you what caused me to gain my weight is that Depo Provera shot. I took that to keep from getting pregnant. I gained 100 pounds in 1 year, and then later on through the years, I found out that messes everything up, and then I became insulin resistance, and that causes weight gain. So I started on the keto diet while I was at work, and I lost 40 pounds, and then
mm,
I fell and got hurt, and where I've been hurt, I can't be as active as I was because I never sat down. So I gained weight back because of that. But some people are evil and they just make fun of it. So, and it's just how it is. But I don't care. I don't care if they're bashing me. I don't care if they're talking about me. I don't care if they're posting naked pictures of me. I don't want it mentioned in my thing. I don't want to hear about nobody to come up on my panel and say so and so's got somebody on their channel so they could just run off and leave my channel and go to that person and give them clout because that's what they're doing. And I mean that's being
I
disrespectful.
wonder how so much would pay me to get them a picture of you.
Jinkies would do it too, wouldn't
Especially the one Sissy sent me yesterday. My niece, we call her Sissy. Uh, especially the one she sent me yesterday. That one would go for a good 500 at least.
but anyways, y'all.
I'm glad my grandkids they're the only ones I know that don't judge me. And these kids out here where I live are so cruel, and I sometimes I have to ask them if they're midget
Well,
adults.
the thing is, guys, I cannot mention anything else about my personal private life or share anything with you all because there is evil minions out here that will take it and use it and try to find out things and twist it and make it. They're evil people out here, so I can't share that with you all because of that. And I won't be no more. I won't be sharing anything else with anybody anymore. And I'm sorry about that. I hear Daisy. My weight came on after 50. Yeah, it's easy and it's hard to lose, and that's a struggle. I thought about having the gastric sleeve, but I've had problems with intubation in the past, and I'm terrified. And plus, I've had to have a lot of other things, so I don't know if that would be safe for me or not. But even with the weight, I've been a very active person. I've never laid down and not worked all my life, and not paid in taxes and laid off the government. I worked two jobs, two
I could,
nursing jobs.
Ashley.
I worked two nursing jobs and took care of my children and went to school, plus took foster kids in that was sick with leukemia that I had to stay in the hospital. I like to never made it through nursing school. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was
Okay,
working as a
he did
practical
have
nurse.
one yesterday and one today. His both of his concerts were in the municipal auditorium in Nashville, Tennessee. So he did
Mhm.
have one yesterday and today.
I was working as a LPN at that time, and I was going to school to be an RN. I was in my last semester. I just took my husband's grandsons in, which one had leukemia and was very sick and had to have blood transfusions at a hospital 2 hours away. So I'd have to sit up all night in the hospital with him, get up and go to school because I called my nursing instructor and told her, "Hey, look, I've got a child here that's been up all night sick. He's got cancer." And they said, "Oh, well, maybe you should drop out and try next year." And I said, "No, I'll be there." And I drove the distance that I went to. I went to class, then I drove Don to the hospital and spent days in the hospital with him. And guess what? He was at my graduation when I finally got my degree. So he's since passed away. He passed away when he was 8, but I didn't let that baby go to a home that wasn't supposed to be. I did it. So,
I
um,
like little Miss Piggy's comment because that's me right there. I don't give a fuck.
Robin, are you drinking?
No, I don't drink.
Oh,
She's sleepy.
are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm on my meds.
Robin goes to bed early.
Yeah.
She's our early bird.
Y'all remember when it was known Jinkies was your sis? Y'all were so nice to each other. Now telling each other to shut up and selling naked pictures. I know.
Bridget, you got that. Uh,
I wished I would have never let nobody know she's my sister's, because that's how people found out things. An evil witch found out about me and
Uh,
got a hold of my information and doxed me, even though
well,
I would talk
Daisy,
to her.
Daisy, you got pictures of Jinkies too, right?
Jinkies don't care.
Jinkies don't care.
Get out of there.
Y'all not be. I'll come up there and no, I won't either.
But the thing is
No.
the thing
Jinkies
is,
don't
I don't
care.
even care about all that. But um, I'm just aggravated.
Mm,
Um,
well, you'll be fine. Let's talk about the case.
well, stop texting me stuff, and I would.
I ain't texting you anything.
Yeah, you text me
Yeah,
stuff. You
you
didn't
haven't
need to
texted
text.
anything because you're on panel with her now.
Just like last night. I know she's on panel with it. I want to talk about the case too, but there's only so much of SummerWells you can talk about, you guys. And I mean, we don't know what else is going on in this case. That's why I
I,
wanted to talk about
I
Jeffrey Dahmer
encourage
tonight.
everyone to watch Don B's
Yeah,
video when you get a chance.
Ashley.
He made it hours ago, but it's very interesting that we never heard that.
what?
Summer wasn't with Candace that day.
Oh, I don't know. All I know is what we've talked about on here, everything that we've talked about. But I don't care how many people says that they've got 100% proof and they're investigators and all this. None of us is going to solve this case. Only the TBI is going to solve this case, and the FBI. Them are the only people that's going to solve this case. Nobody else. We can help. We can
My
help with
best
the process.
friend Kathy will solve the case.
You know, they have a new media manager now, right?
Promise I wouldn't look at it if they did. Do not mention other creators in this chat. Promote their lives. Exactly. Do not promote other people's lives. If there's a live going on, go to that live. Don't come back over here and say, "Oh, well, so and so's got somebody on their panel," because that's being disrespectful. You're getting people to leave other people's chats to go over into your to that live, and you're giving that person credit that's over there bashing the person that's doing it. It's not right. It's disrespectful.
You're
That's just
right, Kathleen H told them that.
it was the same night that Don was shirtless and talking to the woman on YouTube. I couldn't believe that what I was looking at. Okay. Saying
Don is
if it
bleh.
ain't 180 units, it ain't no lady. If it ain't 200, she ain't no fun. You all, Pandies. I wanted to come on and have a good night talk and a good night chit chat. And I didn't want to bring all the drama. I wanted to talk about Jeffrey Dahmer. I wanted to just talk about stuff. Let's see. I want to come up and have fun with the Southern Squares. Come up. I'll put a link
Southern
down.
Squares.
Hey, remember, just because my picture shows a female, I'm not female.
What? Who is that on
Who
your
is in
picture?
your picture?
That's
I
my
was wondering
wife.
about that.
In my avatar, that's my wife.
Okay.
Oh,
We might be able to ingrain this to the serial killer list. I don't know, you all. She's something else. I bet once we found out something, I don't know. Once we find out the truth about this story, you guys, I think we'll all be very, very surprised. Tracy M33 Mines is all over the place. Always has been. It took us years to have.
just skip that. Skip that.
Have you ever heard of that, Polly? I've
Writing in the chat.
been very interested in. I haven't really. I've just read a few things about it. Just letting you guys know. My kids keep asking me why I keep saying y'all. Okay, I've been watching too much. I know you all see because I do. I can't help but say it. I can't help but say it, you all. But
Also, AH got caught telling his story about he told A to tell H that if he don't want to talk to the police to lie to him.
let's see. Thank you, Amanda, for that.
What are you talking about, Daisy?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jinkies.
I sent you like 20 minutes ago about that. Ain't even got
And
nothing to
I'm
do with
still,
what you're talking about.
I know, but I'm still PO'd about it because you got me mad when you're one to make me mad. Here I come up here and I try to have a peaceful night and not be stressed out, and
What
then
are
you
you
text me this
talking
kind
about? I just told you to change your serial killer background
of crap.
because I don't like it.
I
And
don't
you're going
care.
off
I
that
wanted to
other
come on here
stuff.
and talk about serial killers, guys. I grew up in the North. I've been through the you guys stage. I've been Southern for 40 years plus, and I say you all. I know
I,
one of my friends from where I was at before. She said she always calls everybody honey because in the South we call everybody honey. And she said she went up north and she asked this girl to do something at the gas station. Said something about honey. That girl said, "I'm not your honey." And she looked at her and she said, "What do you mean?" She said, "You called me honey and I'm not your honey." She said, "Oh, honey, I call everybody honey."
I got fired from a job doing that,
What?
calling people honey.
Really? What happened?
Because down here, you don't talk like that. Not in,
I
when
call
you're
everybody honey.
when
Sweetie,
you
Why
honey.
when
don't
you
you?
You walk in my restaurant. Hey, baby, how are you today? Good
That's
seeing
why
you,
none of
honey.
your family.
But I
That's
live in a small town where I know everybody.
to the cookout. Yeah, there you go, Piggy.
Well, I'm a northerner, and I used to say you guys, and I still say pop, but I
I say
always say
pop.
y'all.
I say
Sody,
pop.
sody pop.
I don't say soda. I say pop. It's
Pop.
pop. I
My
say,
my son's like, Mom, you still saying pop, and
Bless
you've
your
been in
heart.
Florida for
We do
30
say that a
years.
lot. We do say bless your heart a lot. But that could be a good thing and that could be a bad
but
thing.
you know what? If somebody does something stupid and they say, "Oh, bless their heart,"
Yours, don't worry, be happy. I ain't seen
you're
her
just
forever.
saying, you're just saying,
What about
Lord have
the
mercy, this
bulldog?
person's stupid. Or if they say bless their heart, you mean like bless their heart, we need to pray for you today.
I heard the
There's
three dot.
different tones of your voice when you say bless your heart.
Don't worry. I think that the dogs wasn't the dogs that we thought it was. I heard that it was somebody else's dogs, that the Humane Society's been feeding them dogs and sheltering them and helping
Um,
Candace. So I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what we heard.
they took 3 of them.
If you ask for a pop at the restaurant out here, they won't know what you want. Where you? Oh, at California. What do y'all call it? Sody?
Sody, they don't call it Sody. They probably
In
call it
Texas,
soda.
in
Okay, I'll
Texas,
say
it's
that again.
called Coke.
Soda.
Coca
Everything's
Cola.
Coke.
Yeah, but what
I
about
don't know
Pepsi?
until y'all tried them Grippo's potato chips. You don't know what hot chips are like.
Oh, girl.
How many of y'all
Woo.
ever ate Grippo's tater chips?
I love me
Them
some
are the
Grippo.
craziest hot barbecue potato chips you've ever eaten your whole life. There's my link.
It's so good.
Grippo.
Grippos are so good.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I put the link out there, you all, if you want to. If y'all want to come up.
I did a little bit of a Cajun boil tonight, and I boiled some chicken and corn and some sausage. I didn't put shrimp in it, but I'm not sure about shrimp. I don't really like it that much, and I'm too poor to buy any crab legs right now.
Right?
And um, well, for the house I am. Um, and I put all that in it tonight, and I put some Grippo powder. Whoo wee! That's some good eating, y'all. Let me tell you. I feel like I'm Cajun when I say whoo wee. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was real good food. I should have did a video and put it on my channel. Oh, I love me some crab legs.
When I
Mm.
saw that big goose, I was like, holy crap, I'm not going to Daisy's house.
If
I
y'all
know
never,
about I know about them geese.
Oh Lord, I took them babies out there today. I showed you a little clip there. I did a short on it, but I took them babies out there today, and I took the babies out, and them geese surrounded me like they went crazy. Them mommy geese wanted to mommy them baby geese. They wanted them, and so I put one of them mommies in the cage with them, and she wanted them, but she wanted to run off too, and it was cold, so I just brought them back in. So tomorrow, if it's warm enough, I'm gonna put them out there all day with her. See how she does. She wasn't hurting them. She was mommying them. They'll do that. Geese will adopt babies.
Power
Don't
is
worry about
off.
him.
Or
After
did
my
she
grandpa
move?
was finished eating, he would say, good doping? Go doping? Let's see. What happened to all the stuff in Candace's house? She put it in storage. The power is off. Or did she move? I don't
Don't
know.
know.
Is she staying with that woman, you guys?
Probably. And if the power's off, somebody's she's somebody's gonna help her get it on.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
She ain't been there in like a
Please we
month.
ask people what kind of coat they want. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Well, I don't know, you guys. I don't know what's going on with her. Only the people that's closest to her knows where she's at, and if she actually went to that concert or not.
Hey, Patties.
Good night, Patties. Yeah, praying for Summer. Absolutely. Um, but yeah, Jinkies throw kielbasa, sausage, garlic cloves, carrots, whole onions, mushrooms, and next time, and yes, I'm a Cajun.
Ooh, I bet Bridget, I want you to come up
Ooh,
here and
that
say
sounds so
ooh,
good. Orange
like them
coat.
Cajun girls do, or Cajun
Mm,
guys.
I
I
bet that's
love
some good stuff right
it.
there. I
Yes.
love garlic.
Yes, I'll read that. Tracy sent me an email from Hawkins County she wants me to read. So let me go ahead and see if I can find that.
Humane Society said it.
Let me see if I can find that email and I'll read it, y'all.
I love me some Cajun stuff.
Orange Coke. I have never heard of orange Coke. Y'all ever heard of
Well, I'm going to Pigeon Forge tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the day with my family and I'm going to Pigeon Forge.
y'all ever heard of that drink, watermelon Mountain Dew?
Actually, I
Yeah, my lord.
home cooked foods. I was just trying to
Oh,
Cajun dish
Tracy.
out tonight because I'm thinking about serving it next weekend. On my Sunday. We do a Sunday dinner for
No,
like.
honey hush, it's not a drama channel. It's turning into one though. It's been one within the last week because of all the craziness. But no, normally it's not a drama channel.
Hush,
We
honey.
talk about stuff.
I thought it said
Tell
hush.
me whenever you want. And I didn't even put this on subscribers mode either. Normally I do put them on to keep the trolls out, but I didn't care. Wow, I'm reading this. Tracy, thank you for this email. I'm reading it right quick so y'all can talk. But it looks like there's been some YouTubers that's been harassing the shelter,
Mm-hmm.
negative
All
towards
of
the
them.
shelter, and some that's been I ain't gonna say their name. They are claiming that the dogs on the Wells property, not at the shelter, are being starved and neglected. We have taken in three of these family pets and had spayed and adopted them. They were in good health. We have been helping them with food and dog houses. Now the YouTubers are claiming that one of the dogs there is starved to death and being eaten by buzzards and flies. I am assured that they have seven dogs and still do. It was probably a dog that was hit, but not theirs. See how things get twisted around and how people uses their agenda?
See, but
Please do not feed into this. You all know how much we care for animals and we believe these animals are being cared for. We were in under uh, inundated with phone calls, emails, and Facebook messages. Today, to the point that we were hard put to do what we had to do. Please believe us. If we thought that any of this was true, we would act. The sheriffs have been there many times and found no signs of abuse or neglect. They are threatening to protest us for not taking the animals when we have no reasons to or legally authorities to do so. We are the Hawkins County Humane Society. We are not related to the Humane Society of the U.S. We are also not county run facility. Wow, you all. That's crazy. And one of those YouTubers was harassing me this week. So now they're harassing the Humane Society. Wow. I
just
hope they
because
take
they
this to
were not
court.
answering their phone.
It don't matter because people was bombarding it. You need to find out your facts before you go doing stuff like this. Remember, guys? Remember everybody come at me and told me that I needed to find out the facts first? Well, you better find your facts out before you go harassing the Humane Society because you might get a charge slapped on your butt. Just saying. Um,
I'm not saying nothing because I'll get blamed for it.
So I'm just saying, people needs to find out the facts before they put
That
it out
explains
there. They want to
if
come at
her
other people and
toe
other
turned purple.
creators about it. So they need to find out the facts before they do it. And but because they're saying here that the hawk, I know here where I'm from that the Humane Society is awesome. They are absolutely awesome.
Good job.
Um, but because they dress they take them to the shelter, they dress them up in little outfits and they adopt them out. They're so cute. So
We had a really good shelter in our town,
it's
and
a really
now
good
they
one
put
here.
back the killer again, and he put him back over the animals, and he kills them. He
Like
kills them.
if like Beth, she's closer down towards the other end of East Tennessee. She takes in wildlife. I've took in little ducks and stuff that's been hurt, even wild ducks. Jinky brought me one that had a hurt wing, and we found out he could fly, didn't we, Jinkies? And he took off.
And I took him all the way down there to Daisy's farm to live on Daisy's farm because there's a little pond across the road from her farm, and he rode with me all the way through Kingsport that day up to Daisy's house, and um, he stayed with me at my house in my bathtub, and I got him better. And I was going to take him and release him over on that pond. And as soon as I got him out, I set him down. He seen Daisy's ducks and he took off. He ended up in the pond across the road, though, so that was a good thing. But he was a wild mallard.
Valerie said, "Doesn't matter whose dogs they are. They're running loose. Legit complaint. Do your job, Hawkins County."
Mm-mm.
I do agree on that one. I do have to say that, but they wrongfully accused the peoples of them dogs. They probably needed to find out who it was before they did that because they're. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to even go there, but I'm just saying I don't want to bash the Humane Society or anything on my channel because we don't know. They put out a statement that they was taking care of them. They should have leash laws. I don't know, you all. Put a bad word on their name like they're not going to act on cruelty to animals. I don't know. I don't know.
The new guy over our shelter in our town, well, he used to be the old guy, and they got rid of him because he was killing all the little animals that came in. He was killing them. He was euthanizing them all,
Yeah.
packing them out in bags. And
There
so
you
they
go,
replaced.
honey hush. The wrong
We
person was
got
a
a real good program, and then they
should have took care of the animals.
got rid of all them, and now they've got that guy back in there that killed all the animals. So we don't take our animals to the animal shelter. If we see an animal, we try to get it out.
We don't see animals here where I live at in this part of Tennessee on the side of the road like that, or even in the driveway. They're really good here where I'm at. Not all of East Tennessee is in that area. It seems like every part of that area is not good compared to the rest of Tennessee. And I can see why Don B gets upset about it because the rest of Tennessee is not like that. Hello, sweet granny.
She's leaving. She's saying good night.
Oh, good night, sweet granny.
That's Granny.
Granny.
Good.
Good night, good night.
It is horrible, sweet Stevia.
My mother in law, Miss Chrissy 555, has raised two raccoon babies and a red tailed hawk. She's amazing. I love animals, guys, and I would take it too. But yeah, so I do agree on that part about they should have took care of the animal no matter whose animal it was. But the
They
whose
took
person it
three.
was, they did act quickly
They
on
took
that.
3 dogs.
About more.
They need to take them all.
Mm-mm.
They need to take care of all of them. We don't have that problem here, y'all. We do not have that problem here. And I'm in a county beside of there. So you please don't judge Tennessee by what that little area does because everything in that area seems to be different than where I'm from or where I'm at now. I like animals more than people. I do too. Now, actually, in Kentucky, where I'm from, where Jinkies lives, And I actually know the head person over the Humane Society, so she don't play, does she, Jinkies? She's like
Oh,
all up
talk
in
to you down
people's
here.
faces. I
Um,
mean,
she the humane society, but this is what I did the other day. There's this woman that lives behind my restaurant, and she has a mixed pit bulldog that's just outrunning
wait, guys, what's
her
going on?
chihuahua. And I called that person at the humane society, and I messaged her and the Z. You know who I'm talking about when I say Z. And they told me there was nothing they could do. Call the animal shelter. So I just called my. I'm gonna tell my landlord. The little dog's kind of skinny, but the problem is it's right by the road, and they're constantly on the
JPL.
road. And I'm not gonna approach this dog because it is a got pit
Hi,
bulldog in
Daisy.
it.
Hey, JPL. JPL, hello. How are you?
Doing great.
How you do? You been up? What have you been up to?
Oh, I had a great day. Let me tell you.
Good, good. What happened?
No, I seem to have been pissing everybody off today with everything I've said. So
Oh,
hopefully
why?
the rest of my night will be better.
Well, if you stay in here, I hope me and you can calm each other down because my sister's got my feathers in a ruffle right now.
That's told her to take down the serial killers.
Okay. Well, I came on originally and started typing about. I had two instances with serial killers, one in my childhood, and then one that actually it was the D'Angelo guy, the Golden State Killer.
Wow. Wow.
And as a kid, he was called the East Area Rapist. And he had a thing for mothers with children, single
Wow.
women with children.
Wow.
My mother was a single mother of 3.
Uh-huh.
And can I take myself off? Or do you have to do it? Can you take me off the screen?
Oh, you have to. Oh, are you talking about like your face? You don't want to
Yeah.
be. Just hit the camera off. Like touch the camera, and it should take it off.
Camera.
There should be like a little camera sign there.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, the East Area Rapist, I know tried to break into our house because our garage window, which was a great little spot for him, it was right there and it was perfect.
Can you hang on just a second? I just want to. Hey guys, what is people being timed out for? People are saying they're being timed out. Um, if we could just like, if please don't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's
If we could try not to time people out unless they're being vulgar or talking bad. Because I don't want people like timed out for just anything. I don't want people to get mad and leave. They can come in here and speak their opinion, but as long as they're not saying bad stuff or cuss words or anything, I I mean if that's okay not to be, don't try not to. If they want to talk about creators, let them. I don't mind other creators. Let them talk about. Uh, Let people talk in their chat. So I don't care if they talk about other creators in my chat or not. I've tried to keep it from happening, and they've done it. They've let people bash me like a pure dog in their chats, and they don't stop it. And so I mean, as long as they're not saying nothing bad, I don't care if they mention other creators' names. As long as they're not trying to advertise their channel, because I don't want to give them no clout. But yeah, let them talk about it if they want to. I don't want nobody timed out because I don't want to run my people off by protect other people's and their other channels for integrity after I've been attacked all week long and they've let them completely rip me apart in their chats. So I'm sorry, you guys, but they can talk about other, they can mention creators as long as they don't get too bad. Like, um, I'm
What
really
did
mad.
Honey Hush say for
I don't
that
know.
person to leave?
I mean, they can talk about them as long as they're not trying to like as long as it don't get bad. But I don't care if they mention other creators in here at all, unless they're coming over here and saying so and so's got a live. Come over there, then get rid of them because I don't. That's disrespect.
That's very disrespectful to you.
Yes, it is. It's very, and people do it all the time. But
If she
as far
wants to do that, she should just say it one time and fini. But she can't do that, and that's the problem.
who?
Who you're talking about? It's disrespectful for that person to infect your live or your channel and get people buzzing. It's
Yeah.
just disrespectful.
Yeah, and I think YouTube needs to get a control over it. That's why it's so out of hand because
Yeah.
they let them away with that kind of stuff, and that's why it's just went crazy. And but yeah, if they want to, they can mention other creators. They can talk smack about them as long as they. I don't care what they say about them anymore. They've let them rip me apart in their chats, and all I've ever tried to do is be respectful. I in my chat and not have their name mentioned or anything meant about them, and they've let people rip me a shred, and then they've turned around and ripped me a shred, and they continue to do it as well. So hey, go for it, you all. Let them do what they want to do.
Becky
I don't
Gibson
care.
has a good
I'm
point
sorry.
right
Yeah,
there.
I didn't mean to. What? What?
Read her comment, Becky.
My sister done got me in a bad mood, y'all. I come in here for a good night, and she done made me mad to where I don't even want to do a live. Instead of saying negative things about Hawkins County Animal Shelter, donate to them, do help them so they can help more animals. Absolutely, I agree.
We
If we
should
can
get a
help,
link. We should get a link
you
or
were speaking about the dog, and I said Chasing gave a good update on Daisies. That's all I said. I didn't even say anything in her full name. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, you all. You're fine. I just don't want to come over saying if you all see me in there saying another creator's got so and so on their chat and you need to come over there or some kind of drama, boot them. Just time them out. Don't block them, but time them out because they're just doing that to get people to leave and go off my channel. I tried to lighten the mood. I really did. I am sorry if I made one mad. Oh no, Jesse, I don't know who did. The mood is Jinkies has destroyed my mood. Jinkies has Jinkies has come up on my panel and stirred up a big bunch and made it worse. And she don't know how to keep her mouth shut. And she needs to stay over on her channel. I love my sister, don't get me wrong, but she is not me. And she don't control my panel. And she don't control, just like we was talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. And she's made me mad. So I'm sorry. What was you saying, JPL? I'm sorry.
Well, it's okay. I was just talking about how it's kind of crazy how these serial killers can act. Some can go for like Joseph D'Angelo, the Golden State Killer, the Eastern
Yeah.
rapist guy. He went for over 40 years before he was caught.
I know. They can go for years.
It was horrible. I knew people that's mothers were actually raped. The man that had the plates on his back, he can't even empty a dishwasher to this day because of the dishes touching each other.
Do what now? I'm sorry.
The man, one of the gentlemen, his wife was being raped in the bedroom by this man, the Golden State Killer. And he had the husband lay on his stomach and he put the dishes on his back and said, if these dishes move, I'm killing your wife and your family.
God.
So to this day, this gentleman cannot empty the dishwasher because of the rattling of any kind of a plate.
Wow. That's
So
crazy.
he literally, and when they finally got him, he was making a roast He was mowing the lawn. The guy worked at Save Mart in the big the big where they big warehouses, and he was not liked by some of the women at that facility because apparently he had a woman supervisor and she had to reprimand him, and she said, I saw pure evil in that man's eyes.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
crazy.
can see it. You can definitely see it. Definitely,
You
definitely.
can. Their eyes are black. I'm telling you, this man would zip around. And the crazy thing is that I live literally 2 miles from where his house is. So I would see this man on his motorcycle, and he'd be driving fast and just thinking he was, I own the road. And it's him.
Wow. They know they can get away with it. They're good at manipulation and lying. Kind of like Don Wells.
Oh,
He's good at that, making people feel sorry for him and manipulated and stuff. Hello, Saints Rock Tales.
I would think that that's the same type of mentality. They have some kind of a little secret life. And Don had a secret life.
He did that we didn't know anything about, because
Exactly.
if you talk to like Don, I mean, like, to talk to Don, trigger not stop never stops, in my opinion. I know
Right.
this be.
I'm with you. That guy, I still think about him with the dishes. And I think, he tortured these people plus their families for 40 years plus. Thank
Wow.
God he was caught. And I think that, you know, somebody in this case, something's going to come up, some DNA, something's going to come to light. And Candace, the more she says anything, the more she says something, the more it can come out in a really weird way, what they're looking for.
Right. Oh yeah.
Second to one, me too. I felt sorry for both of them.
Right. You do,
I
but you think,
I
God,
used
just
to.
because they are,
When this first came out, that's how I felt too. I felt like I wanted to prove that Don and Candace was not guilty, but the
Hmm.
more we find out, and I think that's just our instinct as a person, like as humans, we want
Yeah.
to believe the best in people. But as it goes on, we're seeing the true Don and Candace. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That first interview was just a slice of what they are.
Mm.
Right. Absolutely. And then, like you said, the person that you're talking about, um, who was on? Her name is JPL. They can get away with this stuff for years, right under people's noses. They do. That's how they get away with it. I think, is they do it right under people's noses. It's so obvious that people look over it.
And what's really crazy is it's kind of weird because I lived downtown in my 20s, early 20s, and about, I would say 5 blocks from me was Dorothea Puente,
Oh,
the old lady that had a boarding house, and she would take all of the old people's checks, Social Security checks,
uh huh.
and she buried them in her yard.
Wow. And she was collecting the checks the whole time. I think I seen that on ID.
You probably
The
did.
ID
I mean,
channel.
she just looked like the little old lady with her little glasses, and
Uh huh.
I'm the boarding house lady, and oh my goodness, she took advantage of all these old people for their Social Security check, and then she would poison them, and I don't know how she got them down the stairs. That's what I have a problem with.
I know.
Honey
You
Hush, you can come up on panel.
you can come up. Mountain Dew, we can still talk about Dahmer. Jinkies is done gone anyway, so it don't matter. She's the
No,
one that had a problem with us talking about Dahmer too. But yeah, I like to talk about serial killers. I don't care who's in the chat here. It's a break from SummerWells, and I
exactly.
can talk about both. But my sister seems to have a problem with it because I don't have that many viewers on here. But I don't care. It's Saturday night. I want a break. You know what I
It's a
mean?
free for all.
Yeah. And a lot of people are very interested A lot of people are very interested in serial killers and the serial cases, like you said. Like this, you would think that this little old lady wouldn't have the capacity to do that kind of stuff, but they really do.
They do. It's crazy. She was little. And I'm thinking, how the heck did she get people that were in, big men? What the heck? I'm like, good grief. It was crazy to think that she was burying them in her yard. So when I found out I was living near that, I'm thinking, this is too crazy. I mean, as a kid, I lived near the vampire dude that would drink his victims' blood.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
This sounds like a movie.
Wow.
They should have made one, and maybe they did. But he was creepy looking. I never saw him, but he lived probably one street over and a couple of houses down. And it was just weird to think that this guy lived with his parents and would go and do this.
Wow.
Under their noses.
But they do. They don't care. And it's just like Dahmer. You know, he's the same way. Wasn't he putting some of the bodies at first in his grandma's house or the basement?
Oh my God.
I don't remember, but I do know that he loved to pick up on gay men. And he did what he did. And it is just mental, like the guy with the lady, this lady in Queens, New York.
Yeah.
And the guy that they just picked up. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking,
yeah.
If you let people in your life like that,
yeah,
you might just, that maybe your karma. I don't know. I honey say that.
Honey Hush, you should come up on panel so you can get to know us all.
Dahmer was going out there meeting these guys and putting drugs in their drinks, and then
that's what he was doing. Yeah,
back to the house. Yeah, and the last one of them was a 14-year-old boy, and he had actually drilled like a hole in his brain. And
these were someone's children, you know.
Yeah, he tried to actually wanted to keep this guy like a zombie so he could keep him alive.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he wanted him. He wanted to consume him. Like he did consume him. Guys, I am so sorry if I am freaking you guys out here.
Ziggy.
And I want to put a trigger warning on, but this gets deep, and I like talking about it, and it eases my heart to talk about this besides something else. So we're interested in this. You know, there might not be a lot of viewers in here, but I appreciate the people that is here.
There you go.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so this 14-year-old boy, he brings back to his house, his apartment. He drills a hole in his brain, in his skull. He injects it with some kind of chemical and makes this boy like almost like a zombie. And the boy was naked, and he walks out of the room while Dahmer's got his head turned, walks down the hallway naked of the apartment complex, and the neighbor ladies catch him. And they call the police, and the police comes, and Dahmer says that he's just under the influence and that he's his boyfriend. They let the boy go back in the apartment where Dahmer later kills the boy.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
It gets deep, guys.
That's a deep one. That's mentally really just
like he's the deepest one I've learned about.
Now, how old was he when he started doing this?
He was young when he started. Like, I think he had just got out of high school or was in high school. I'm not for sure.
I remember that he was very much into killing animals.
Yeah, and he talks about that too.
Yeah.
I used to be a carefree person, never give it a second thought about serial killers. Then I started watching the ID channel, and now I am so much more aware of my surroundings. Exactly, you all. These people are psychopaths.
Well, that's what I'm saying about that lady that had the affair with the handyman. Think about this. I mean, she allowed somebody that, and you wouldn't think that somebody would be, that you would meet and connect with that would do that to you.
Right.
But I heard was, I mean, the baristas at the Starbucks were
Uh-huh.
saying he was a creeper. He'd ask us to marry him. He'd leave us notes in the tip jar.
Thank
Wow.
you,
Weird,
Ziggy.
Right.
crazy.
Oh yeah, like that, and just like Ed Gein, Ed Gein's kind of like Dahmer, except he made furniture out of human
Oh
skin.
no,
Yeah, they based the movie Silence of the Lamb and the
on him.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre off of him,
Uh-oh.
because he was the town handyman and he was killing these women for years. And like he would take their skin. And I mean, guys, I'm sorry, but
That's
he would
horrid.
make, when they found it, they found lamps and everything made out of human skin. And that's where they got this movie from, these movies that they've made out of them.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Mountain Dew. I think he was like 14, the boy that Dahmer did that to.
Mm.
It was disgusting. If you go back and watch it. But
Uh,
he later killed that boy. Dahmer was 18 and he killed his first victim 2 weeks after he graduated high school. Thank you for that, Tracy. Thank you for that.
But
Yeah,
it's interesting. I think about like Joseph D'Angelo and all the people that he murdered throughout his 40 some odd years. The
right.
guy would take his daughters to roller skating practice, and just he was the cook in the family and the
Yeah, you
great.
never know it.
It's weird. It's like, how could you have such a split personality? That's what I think he had.
Exactly. Mountain Dew said that he thought that the young boy was around 17. It's like almost like a switch, but yeah, he might have been around 17. I'm not for sure. I thought he was 7 or 14, but he could have been. It puts the lotion on its skin. I love that one. That's from Silence of the Lamb.
Oh
It
my
puts the
god!
lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose
Yeah.
again. That's a good
Oh,
one. I always say that. I always say that, you all. If you all ever watch Silence of the Lamb, um,
Yeah,
that's what
creepy.
it does. It's creepy. It's all get out, y'all.
that's a good movie.
Blah!
It is a good movie, and it's based on Ed Gein though, because what got Ed Gein is his house was a murder house.
God,
He
now
did
I'm gonna have to watch a cartoon just to be happy after this one.
I know, but the thing is he was like the town helper and he always went to the same store, like a warehouse store. And what got him caught is like he lived out in the country by himself, right? So there was nobody around in this big farmhouse. And so one day they went into, this lady didn't open her store and she normally opened her store, and they had seen him go in that store. And when they went into the store to look for her, there was blood everywhere, all over the floor and all in there, like there'd been a struggle. And they knew that he was the last person that was in that store. So they went out to his farm to look for him, and they entered through a back, like almost like a mudroom or shack, and they found the woman butchered, hanging upside down, naked.
Oh,
That he had, the woman from the, yeah. You guys, this gets really bad, and I'm sorry. Trigger warning, trigger warning. But that's how
I
bad it
agree,
was.
Audra, but how
He
does
was eating them,
someone,
and yeah, Gacy, yeah.
oh,
how
I
does a
can't watch
person
the Gacy
become
thing.
narcissistic?
No, no, thanks.
But yeah, Ed Gein is back right up there with Dahmer, y'all. He's like
No,
probably
yeah.
worse than Dahmer because he was a loner and he butchered these people. He took their skin and made furniture out of their skin and stuff. So, yeah. And I don't know why I'm so intrigued by this stuff. And a lot of people are. And I know it's probably disturbing, but I can't help it. I find it interesting. And I want to know what's going on in their mind. I think that's what it is. What could take somebody to that level? You know what I'm saying?
How does a person turn into a narcissist? I don't even know what that word means.
Hmm.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Everybody likes that. I love it too because that was from that movie Silence of the Lamb. I've watched that movie so many times and I never get enough of it. I don't know if you all do or not, but I don't.
I like stuff like Alfred Hitchcock. The stuff doesn't get me too. It's just on the edge.
Not too
Narcissists
deep.
are
I'm
creative.
going deep, ain't I? Maybe I should back up off that wildness of egging is deep. But the thing is I went to a haunted house once, and it was a real murder house that they made out of a haunted house, and it was creepy. And the man, they had the character there as one of the men. It's kind of reminded me of Ed Gein, you know. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, I didn't know him before all that until I started doing research on him.
You don't see very many women serial killers, but I bet there are a lot of them, and we just haven't found
They're
all of them.
more sneaky, ain't they, than the men are? They're a lot more sneakier, I would think. Well, we even like was it in London, Kentucky, closer to where I used to live? They had a nurse that was a serial killer. Like he was literally, I don't know if he was injecting people with killing them with insulin, but I read up on it. But he was a serial killer. So there's all different types of serial killers, y'all. Always
Looking
belonged to his
beyond.
13. His first victim was also 18. He was a hitchhiker. He took him to his parents' home in Ohio, killed him in the basement, and buried him in the backyard. Wow.
Jesus.
Robin, are you okay with us up here talking about this stuff?
That's horrible stuff.
Go check. Go on.
Are you guys okay with me talking about this stuff?
Yeah. I might hop off. My husband is looking at me, and he's watching The Lion King for probably the millionth time. He likes to
Aw.
watch movies over and over.
Oh, does he?
I'm
Yeah.
stuck on Heartland.
Oh, well, I appreciate you coming up here and talking about that stuff, though. It's very interesting. All of it is.
Well, thanks for having me. I'll come out another time, and I'm always in chat, just kind of buzzing around.
Okay. Well, you come up anytime. I enjoy you up here.
Thanks, Daisy. I hope you have a good night.
You too. Bye,
All right.
honey.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Robin, are you sure that you'll be okay up here with me talking about this? Because
The only thing that bothers me when I'm trying to go to sleep is if I play a game before I go to sleep, because my eyes would be like trying to play the
Eileen.
game.
Oh, okay, good. I want to make sure though, because I don't want to cause you any kind of grief. Because I know you've had this happen in your own life and your own family, and I don't want. Yes, Eileen. Look at this woman, another serial killer. She was.
Oh my.
Yeah, this woman was very badly disturbed. We all know who she is, Eileen Warnes. This was the first. What was she? The first woman put to death serial killer or something like that. She was badly. But the woman that played
Jesus.
her in the movie was a beautiful woman. I forget what her name was though. I believe you're born with integrity, and you're not. And if not, you're pure evil. There's a lot of evil people out here. Let's see. A serial killer's brain shows less prefrontal cortex empathy, judgment, and for thought. Their brains are different from the normal person's. Wow.
Obviously.
I love talking about this stuff, Miss Ziggy said. I do too, but not too bad because you guys, I don't want to. I know y'all. He killed 7 men. Yes, this woman. I'm sorry, you all. Yes, Charlene Claren, beautiful woman, but didn't she look just like her? She looked just like her, you all.
That's a beautiful woman.
That's a woman. That ain't a man. That's Charlene. Not Charlene Theron. That's Eileen. She's a woman. She was a woman serial killer.
Jesus.
I got a 15-year-old up here screaming at the video game. I got to text him to tell him to quit yelling. You ever had boys do it? Y'all get on them video games and get far red and mad at them.
Yep.
That's what he's doing right now. Can y'all hear him yell?
I can't.
He gets carried away
Look,
on the video games and starts to squalling.
at my son's house, he's in his room. Victoria's in her room, and Nathaniel's in his room. They are all playing the same game.
And they're getting mad, probably.
And it's just crazy because they all have their own devices. They're all playing. Victoria and Nathaniel are
Like
playing the
Eileen.
game
Yeah.
that their dad is playing.
She was a prostitute. Oh, really, Robin? She was a dangerous prostitute. She would brutally murder people. Yeah, she was the raw deal. This woman she couldn't even hold a conversation. She couldn't even
Where
hold
was this at?
Oh, that she made big time. She was like the first serial killer woman. But like she couldn't even like hold a regular conversation. She was so insane. And they still killed her anyway. They still um gave her the death penalty, but she was really disturbed mentally. She really probably needed to go to a lockup somewhere instead of being put to death. But she needed help more than she did being put to death. But because she was really out there, you guys, like really out there. And her story goes deep too. Did anyone watch the movie Carla Faye Tucker? She killed 2 people in Texas and she was absolutely beautiful. Wow, I never did watch that one.
ASO.
In Texas Chainsaw Massacre, he would wear the people's faces over his. Kind of probably like the Ed Gein in The Silence of the Lamb, where that guy was trying to make his whole body suit out to be uh, another person. Also, serial killers are usually taller than the average person and 1.8 times more likely to have brown eyes than blue. Also, 9 times more likely to have dark hair instead of light food for thought. Thank you. You've done your research, Bashley. She's done her research, ain't she? Yes, she was RP'd and abused very badly as a child and then became a prostitute. And someone RP'd her, so she shot him. And it went on from there. And she also killed a few cops that were her Johns. Yep.
Jesus.
She's a wild woman, y'all. It is sad, y'all. Betty Beats lived 2 miles from where I lived at. Wow. Y'all be living by some serial killers. What about that? Carla Tucker, she was on death row over 20 years. Wow. She was a cop killer too. Yeah, she was. And I think that's the reason why she got the death penalty, you all.
My son would like to watch Exorcism. Exorcism. Oh, I can't say it.
Oh,
And
well, I
then
wouldn't let him watch that. Oh, Lord, that's a bad movie, guys. Bad, bad, bad,
and
bad,
let
bad.
him go to sleep afterwards with the
Oh,
lights
no, he had
on.
nightmares. He would have nightmares real bad. Eileen experienced a lot of SA as a child. Yes, she was completely warped, y'all. She really was. You could tell. When they did the last interview with her, it was like, oh, did y'all hear that? He's a squalling up there at this video game.
What's he playing?
I don't know, but he's playing something and he gets all mad and he starts squalling. Grandis has got um complanation. Complanation. She's got something. Serial killers are my thing. I really love the brain side of things. The brain is a crazy place. It is, Bashley. It is. How did Dahmer get in there? I watched an interview with him and he's smart. Exactly. He's like one of them super smart people that sticks to their self and antisocial and likes roadkill. He likes to
Sounds
play
like
with roadkill.
sounds like Grandis.
Crazy. Crazy, y'all. Tammy Heron says, nothing wrong playing video games. I have a PS4 and I'm 60, and the PS4 keeps my hands and my mind out of more alert. Ah, well, they get tore up. Young kids, they get mad about them video games. They get all tore up about them. We have lots in Texas. Darley Ruther is on death row. Wow, Texas ain't no place to kill nobody, y'all. Y'all end up on death
Neither
row if
is
you go to Texas.
Florida.
Yeah. If you be killing somebody, y'all need to go. Y'all need to go to another state. I'm not telling nobody to do that though. I'm just saying, if need to be 18 to. Oh yeah, that's a bad movie. Bad movie, guys. No, 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 no. Let's see. I used to live on the strip where she killed Eileen. Wow, y'all live in all kinds of by all kinds of people. Those guys like to play that. Let me tie your hands together and see if you can get out trick on kids. Oh my gosh. That I wouldn't let nobody put no cuffs on me or tie my hands or nothing. Ain't nobody bounding me up.
Elizabeth Bart. Mm.
Anybody that's young, a young child or a young person or a young woman or young man, and somebody comes up to them, and hang on, y'all. This boy is yelling upstairs, and I done told him. But but anybody that's young like that, hang on, I'll be right back, y'all. I got to hang on. Sorry about that.
How
Um,
do you kill 650 people?
Probably
I
back
don't
in
get
those
that.
days, they could do it. Carly was a sick woman. Let's see. Ebony Elizabeth Bathory killed at least 650 young women from 1590 to 1610. Wow. Wow. Miss Daisy, have you ever heard of Timothy Hennis case? I have not. I've not heard of him. Hmm. I think she's talking to her. See. I lived in the same town as Jodi Arias. She mutilated her. I know. I seen it. Wasn't she creepy, you all? She was creepy. That's like one of them psychopaths. You could look at her and tell she was. In my opinion, I thought she was. Yeah, she's a psychopath. There you go. There you go, Muffin Top. She's a psychopath. Um,
Ugh.
but oh my, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, hot dog, hot dragon, hot, hot dragon. Whoa, that's crazy. I watched that in absolute audidity. Wow. Do not let them get in your car no matter what. Okay. Yes, that's what I was getting ready to say. I always advise a young person, a very young person, or older, either one. If somebody comes up to you with a gun, let them shoot you there be, before you let them take you down the road. Because I promise you, what they're going to do to you down that road is going to be 10 times worse than just dying right there. And I always tell people, like, listen, fight them. If they kill you there, you're better off than going down that road. Do not get in that car with them. Do not get in that car with them, because if you get in that car with them, they could take you down that road and do anything with you. So fight it. And usually they won't stand long for a fight. She's in prison out not far from me. She's beg bug crazy. I don't know who she's talking about.
My God.
Yeah, but don't let these, if somebody comes up to you all, these serial killers seem to have animal instincts. They do. Like a almost like a viper or something, like a snake or something. They know how to prowl and watch for days, you all. They'll watch for days. They stalk, they watch. You got to be careful. Crazy Bashley seem like more bad seeds now than ever. That's true. Miss Daisy, please write it down and research it. He killed 3 people, but not many speak about it. It happened in Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Wow. I will, honey hush. I promise. I will. Lady, it's been a pleasure as always. It's 4 in the morning and I have a toothpick. I have no toothpicks left to keep my eyes open. Love you all. Oh, okay. Good night, Maria. Thank you for coming on here and joining us tonight. I know it's talking about something else, but I just wanted to see what it would be like to have a night just talking about this stuff, you all.
Good night, Maria.
Good night, Marie. If it hadn't see, let's see. What about the lady that drowned all 5 of her kids? Oh yeah, she was something too, you all. I watched that. I remember when that happened. That was in my days. Right down the road. She's still in a crazy house. Yeah,
I
she
guess
was in
so.
psychiatric units, and she tried to tell them that they wasn't supposed to leave her alone with the kids. She was not supposed to be left alone with them, and they left her alone anyway with them. And that's what happened because she had had episodes where she had actually mentioned that she wanted to do things like that. And so, yeah, she was crazy too, you all. She had 5 kids. She was depressed, postpartum. They told her not to get pregnant again because she'd had so many psychiatric issues with her last child, and her husband got her pregnant again, allegedly, and she just went off her rocker, and she wasn't supposed to be left alone with the children. I think her oldest one was like 7, and she ran him down. Yeah, it's bad.
I don't know how
Mother and 2 children. Oh wow.
Chris Watts lives with himself.
Jinkies didn't even know nothing about him. I said, "Are you telling me you've never heard about Chris Watts?" I
Jesus.
mean, he's like very popular. Thank you, Sunshine. Take your self protection seriously and carry a firearm and not be shot. There you go, hillbilly neutral. Because listen, okay, so I'm going to tell you this. This is about Kingsport. Now, I'm starting to get a little iffy about Kingsport. Now, I'm not saying it's all Kingsport, but one of the nurses I used to work with lives in that area, and her daughter was in at a gas station there, right there in Kingsport, Tennessee. And this man started following her, was watching her at the gas station and started following her. Well, the people at the gas station, a lot of people seen her being followed at the gas station. She didn't see it until she got down the road. And he continued to follow her. And so she was packing. She was packing and she was on the phone with her dad. And she had that gun sitting right out there, son. And she was ready for him. But luckily, the people at the gas station seen him get in the car and follow her and called the police. And the police pulled him over. And he was like a rapist and everything. He was planning on getting her. But when the police talked to her, she had her gun out and they was like, "What was you planning on doing with that gun?" She's like, "I was going to shoot him." So she was on the phone with her dad. So she wasn't playing. She was a young girl. But yeah, that happened to her right there in Kingsport, y'all. Kingsport, Tennessee.
Mm.
He followed her. Yeah. First things come into my head when someone says serial killer is a yellow buggy. What in the world? A yellow buggy. She's got this stuff down pat, don't she? If you haven't seen House of a Thousand Corpus by Rob Zombie, don't watch it. It's twisted. I have watched that, and it's very twisted. I can't handle that kind of stuff. Polytheum, Pam, I cannot. That's two. That's two. I can't watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or I can't watch that because it's too brutal. That's bad stuff right there. I saw a young girl carjacked and jumped out of a moving car. Hey, listen, it's better to jump out and get a few bruises and stuff than to go down the road and get put through some what all these other people go through. No, ma'am, they're gonna have to fight a bear if they come up to me. They're gonna be fighting a bear, a grizzly bear. Because they ain't, well, for one thing, they couldn't drag me into the car. But number two, they're gonna get a fight. I guarantee you that. A little cray here and a little cray there. Let's see, Miss Daisy, that would be a good case to talk about. I'll go look that up, Hush, and we might try to, Honey Hush, and we might try to talk about it next Saturday if this goes well. Yes, Muffin Top. It kind of reminds me of the McDonald's case. I also wanted to kind of talk about Otis Toole, the one that got Adam Walsh. Um,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever notice? Did you ever know about him? I'm a little iffy about him because they said that Jeffrey Dahmer was in that mall at the same time that he was in, and that guy was known to lie about the killings because he got publicity because he was already sentenced, so he wasn't worried about getting anything else. So he went around saying that he did a lot of murders that he didn't do, but he was a psychopath all at the least anyway. But some people think that it was actually not him; it was Jeffrey Dahmer that got Adam Walsh. You know, John Walsh from Americans Most Wanted,
Mm-hmm.
his son, Adam. Did you ever hear about that, Robin?
Mm-hmm.
Honey Hush, I remember that one about Timothy Haynes. I have watched shows about him. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Megan Hutzman had 6 deceased newborn babies in a cardboard box in her garage.
Jesus.
Wow. Does these people not have no kind of instinct at all? I'm going to tell you a little story about me when I was younger and where I used to live at. I had this friend that I used to work with at Walmart, and I knew her grandma. Well, this girl had got pregnant, right? And she was going to have a baby girl. So she had a baby shower and everything. And hang on, you all. Uh, so I had went and had this special precious moment, and at that time, precious moment was a big thing. Hang on, just a second, y'all. I'm gonna tell you the story. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. But anyways, so this girl, like I have this beautiful, precious moments blanket made for her little newborn baby girl that she was supposed to have. Okay, so so I noticed that one day I seen her a few weeks later and she didn't have a belly, and I'm like, "Where's your baby at?" You know, because she was only like 6 months pregnant. And she said, "Oh, I'm not as far along," and she would make all kinds of excuse up. Well, during that time, they had found remains of a baby in the woods down in the area where she lived, and I always suspected that that was her baby because I told everybody I was like, "I think that's her baby that they found, like the remains." And then she just kind of disappeared for a long period of time. And years later, I found out that that was her baby and she was arrested and sent to prison. Like, I don't know what happened. I didn't go and investigate about it, but she did away with that baby. Like, she collected all kinds of money and stuff off that pregnancy. And I don't know what happened, but they found that baby and it was her baby. That's
Mm.
awful. See, I met Gary Ridgway, the Green River Killer, at a neighborhood garage sale
Mm.
before he was caught. He gave me the creeps. He started killing when I was a teenager. You better be glad he didn't get you. It's me. You all, so many people we encounter every single day, and we don't know what's going through their mind and their brain. And I think that's why the good Lord gives us discernment, you all, so we can, because I get that creepy feeling and I'm like, back away slowly. It's probably because that's discernment and the Lord's trying to tell you, get away from that person. They're evil. And that's my opinion anyway. Ooh, I got grossed out. I do not watch the horror Jareen anymore. Me neither. Especially a house of a thousand corpses. That's way worse than Texas Chainsaw Massacre, y'all. It's a bad one. Listen at that baby. Can you hear that squeaking in the background?
Mm-mm.
They sound like little squeakers. Those little baby geese do. They're so cute. They sound like little toys that you squeeze and they squeak. That's what they sound like. It's so cute. Yeah, that's what her name is. Andrea Yates, the one that did that to her 5 kids. She said
Jesus.
her husband remarried and had more kids. He knew she was very ill. They put her out of a psychiatric hospital because her 30 days was up, and 3 days later, she did that. Yep. I don't want to say she.
Man.
Otis Toole, that's the one that got Adam. They knew who the killer was. Otis Toole. Yep. Well, they think that he might. Well, they say he did, but he had also went and told other stories too. So I seen one YouTuber thinking that they thought maybe that Dahmer was like that. There you go. She said it. Jeffrey Dahmer was in the area where Adam's head was found.
Oh God.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Should have put a trigger out there. But they said that he had been at that mall that day too, you all. So, yeah. These people are awful. Well, Miss Daisy didn't know about Adam's killer may have been Dahmer. Yeah, I watched it. You can look it up on YouTube, and the woman actually goes into details that where he was at and everything. And she was like, "Did you know that he was in that same mall in that same area, and everything? He was seen there and everything." And see, Otis Toole, he went around saying that he went around saying, like I said, he would tell all kinds of that he killed all these people, and that they found that there's no way that he could have done it because he was way across the country at that time. So he was just telling it because they was paying him to do it. They was giving him publicity, and he was getting favor, kind of like Don and Candace. You know what I'm saying? Getting publicity for their kid being missing and stuff. Well, that's how some of these serial killers, they get people. Listen, they have women that obsess over them like Ted Bundy, Chris Watts. They are women that actually in love with them and want to marry them. I'm not kidding, guys. They really do. These serial killers, there's people that's obsessed with them, and yeah. That was in 1981. Adam Walsh was killed. I remember that. I remember that too. I was a child in that time. I'm the same
I
way.
graduated high school in that year.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I stay locked and loaded all the time. So somebody comes after me, they might be running away fast. Me too, honey. Me too. An unforgettable part. He was supposed to protect his wife and children and ignored her needs. Yeah, she really needed help. Like she cried out and told them, Andrea Yates, she told them that she was having those thoughts about doing that to her children, and they wasn't supposed to have left her alone with them children, and they did anyway.
Mm.
I do too, boss, mama.
How can I don't understand how people can do that to their own kids.
Well, she had postpartum depression on top of,
I did too.
but she had major like psychiatric problems. Like I think she had like schizophrenia. She'd been in a mental hospital and everything, and severe, and like she got worse every child she had. It seemed to put her in a worser shape, and she was warned about having more children because of that, and she had actually got better, and then he got her pregnant again allegedly. And so yeah, see, I had my daughter's nursery decorated in precious moments. Yeah, the precious moment. I'm way behind, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm way behind on this. Yeah, I made that girl that precious moment blanket. I'll never forget it. I had it made ruffles and everything. It's beautiful for that baby, and to find out that she did that. What about the nurse and the doctor serial killer? I'd have to do more research, but that was in Kentucky. I remember that nurse was. Well, there was been several nurses though, not just one nurse. There's been several nurses that's done stuff like that. Not too long ago, actually, they got one that was giving a baby. I'm not for sure what they was doing. I think she was a pediatric nurse. I think it's possible it was Dahmer. I do too. If y'all get a chance, go back and look that up because she's very informative. She had a lot to say about that, where he could be possibly involved in the Adam Walsh kidnapping and stuff. Well, but now that's not typical of Dahmer. Dahmer didn't decapitate. I mean, he didn't do that kind of. I mean, he did, but he kept his. He didn't let go of any of his stuff, y'all. He kept it.
Now,
So
who
that,
was the one that didn't do anything? There's a
yeah, they
serial
did.
killer that didn't do anything. Someone else did it for him.
Oh, that was Charles Manson, the crazy man. He's psycho. He's the one that he killed that the actor. What was her name? It was Charles Manson. He had like a cult. Tall, dark, handsome, and murdery, right? Yeah, these women are crazy. Like Ted Bundy actually got a woman pregnant in jail because the guard let the woman come in and be with him while he was on trial, and she got pregnant, and he's got a daughter.
Ted Bundy was cute.
I know, but he was a psychopathic serial
So was
killer.
Chris Watts. It doesn't make sense.
It don't make sense, but these women are obsessed with them. Like, well, I bet Don Don's getting all kinds of letters. You heard him say it up here on panel. You heard Don Don say that he got all kinds of women when I interviewed him from the jailhouse. Remember? Lean on me. She said, I don't care. I get all kinds of women. Remember her saying that? I laughed till I thought I was going to die at her.
Ernie is not a reincarnation of Charles Manson. Stop.
His brother is, maybe. I'll tell you that. His brother's a creepo. Sharon Tate. There you go. Hot Dragon. She don't knows every bit of this, y'all. Y'all are full. There you go. Callie, y'all are full of information tonight. I do remember the movie, but it's been a while. Okay, so I think she's talking Ernie's reincarnation of Charles Manson. Oh Lord. Ted Bundy was his own lawyer. Boy, was he not arrogant, you all? And
Mm-hmm.
when he got loose, like when he broke out, he went to that college campus and like had a massacre party. Like he went there and massacred those girls. That's how vicious this guy is. Like he is not only like vicious, but he was manipulative and and vicious at the same time. And like I said, yeah, he was educated. He was very educated. I think he went to law school. I don't know if he became a lawyer, but he had some law background.
I have a friend that cold killed some dude, her best friend in the
Oh,
Orange Grove. She's doing life.
wow. There are several in Texas. Jenny Jones was a nurse, killed 3 to 4 babies. Oh, I've heard of her, Kim. I've heard that name. Y'all make me want to go watch ID now, y'all.
Mm.
Cute ain't everything. I know, but these women love him, honey. They love these serial killers. I would love to see the letters Don Wells has, y'all. How much
From
y'all bet that
Cher.
he gets all kinds of letters from these YouTube women? I guarantee he does. Miss Daisy, Pee Wee Gaskins killed people on the dirt road I live on, and some people say if you go in the woods at night, you'll hear people cry out. It's creepy but cool. I bet it is creepy. Wow.
Oh,
Jesse, is he still alive or is he in jail or I've never who that was. That's creepy. I know a woman that swears she's related to Manson and her son looks like Manson and he killed two people. Wow,
Mm.
Mountain Dew. I bet that they are related. I bet they are because insanity can be passed down from generation to generation. I mean, that can be passed down. Mental illnesses and stuff, you know. Wow. Yes, Callie Thunder. Arrogance and ugly. You can see them dark eyes. Even Bundy had them dark eyes, in my opinion. Ted Bundy's yellow buggy. I will never. Let's see. What she? Oh. I will never go near one of those. Ha ha. Yeah, he used that yellow bug, didn't he, to catch them women with? Ted Bundy was the biggest reason I was scared to death for my daughter to go away to college when she was younger. I know, you guys. Us mommies that watch this kind of stuff, we're the helicopter mommies. We're the ones that are like, you better do this and you better do that and you better take this gun and you better, you got to be a helicopter mom. Back muffin top, Miss Davy, you ever heard of the Fifth Estate? It's on YouTube. It's a great with many many cases. I'll have to go look that up. Chris Watts gets thousands of letters, and several of them, he says, is his ex Nicole writing in code. I'll tell you what, that woman needs to be checked out because I still think she was involved in that. Why in the heck would you want a man that done that to his family like that? I'm just a little iffy about that woman. I wonder if she's got more involvement than what's being said. Look at all these women that love Chris Watts. I know, T. Lynn. I
He
know.
he's fine. I mean, but what he did was,
Makes him an ugly monster.
oh my God, what he did. How can you do
I would have
that?
never, ever, I don't think any of us would have looked at that man on the streets or met him anywhere and thought that he could do such stuff. I mean, just by looking at him, you're like, no, he couldn't do that. I mean, I would have never thought that. I'll be honest, I would have been very fooled by that man. Hi, ladies. I'm very addicted to you guys at night. Looking forward to my chill and relax and listen to you awesome panel. You never know what to expect. And Robin, you awesome ever. Hello, Giselle.
Thank you. I'm trying to take this in, but I don't know.
I know.
I mean, when I think about Chris Watts and what he did, oh, those babies.
Yeah.
How can
Well,
you take your baby and do that?
I was telling Jinkies about that tonight. I was like, the worst part was because I watched the trial, and let me put a trigger warning up before I talk about that. I watched the trial, and the second child, the older one, she
Mm-hmm.
fought. She fought back, and she fought back so hard that she actually bit a hole through her tongue trying to fight him, and it's pretty bad. And she actually asked him why. Like she said something to him, and he says that like he will hear that forever in his thoughts and stuff. But I mean, you would have never thought that, that they would do such a thing, Miss Daisy, he's dead. He's the one that drove the hearse. I'm gonna have to go look that up, Jesse. I've never heard of him before or remember. There's a lot of them though, but I'll have to go look at. That's creepy. That is definitely creepy. Some of these murder houses that they have, they literally burn them down because nobody wants to live in them after they've been murdered in and stuff. Like these, like the even houses where people's been kidnapped and held captive, they'll end up burning them down and stuff. You know, Robin, are you okay? I'm sorry. I don't think this is good for you to be up here. Are you all
Yeah,
right?
I'm just reading comments.
Okay. If this gets too much, let me know. Okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like Chris Madonna. Fifth Estate is out of Canada, but it's great. Carol Ann Tinning is Munchausen syndrome, killed all her babies. Another person that was a victim of Munchausen syndrome, Eminem, the rapper. That's how I learned about it. Mostly is because he sung about it and talked about it. And in his videos, it talked about his mom getting him sick. That's why him and his mom never got along because she would get him sick and stuff. I'm not for sure everything that went on there, but I learned a lot about Munchausen syndrome with Proxy, and I actually did a paper on it. And in college, I did a paper in my psychology class in college, and I found a video of where they had stuck a camera in a hospital room where this little, I guess it was about an 18-month-old child, kept having like quit breathing, and they suspected the mother doing it. And in the camera had caught the mom, and you could see the mom literally taking the pillow and putting it over the child's face, and then going and yelling for help for them to resuscitate the child.
Jesus.
There's crazy people out there like that, you all, and it's for nothing but attention. Look at little Gypsy Rose, y'all.
I
Look what
guess
she's
that's
doing.
why I never go outside.
Crazy people out here, y'all. Look at Gypsy Road. I mean, she had no other choice. Her mom had put her through, and I think that one day if she ever gets out of jail, she might do the same. I think her mind's twisted. Her mommy got her to steal and everything, like that yellow bug was so attractive. They're talking about um, Ted Bundy. I just thought I would throw that out there. Oh Lord, y'all. Let me
I
get caught.
watched that Ted Bundy. I did. I watched it. I mean, yeah, he defended himself. I mean, he did an awesome job, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I heard it from too. Mystics cleaning out my closet. He said, I'm a victim of Munchausen syndrome. I was made to believe I was sick when I wasn't. And in the video, it shows his mom putting stuff in his cereal and making him eat it where he got sick. And then she drug him through the house by his hair. It's really sad what he went through. Uh,
Eminem made a good life for himself.
yeah, he has, if he would straighten up and do better with it. I mean, let's see, Melissa Shepard was the Black Widow. I heard about the Black Widow.
People call
Really
Candace the Black
smart
Widow.
one, Robin. I thought I seen little Miss Ziggy. She was commenting in here too. I gotta find her. There she is. Let's see. Honey Hush, look up Curtis Clinton in Ohio. Miss Ziggy's got her own personal story she's got to tell one day to us about a serial killer. Um, I swear she was down the stairs because the dog's alert. Yeah, guys, these are twisted stories, guys. You can tell I've been watching a lot of ID and stuff because I interest me. I don't know why, but like I watch these crime stories and stuff. It really does interest me. I guess that's why one of the reasons why I did get into the SummerWells case because of that. What about the mama that was poisoning her little boy in the hospital with salt? I didn't hear
What?
about that one. A mama that was poisoning her little boy. See, because when they get their kids sick and stuff, like they can get money, they get benefits. Like
How do you poison a child with salt?
I don't know, but evidently you can. Oh, that's awful. How do these people come up with this stuff? Sometimes it kills me to know I'm raising my babies in a world right now. I know you all. We just got to pray. Is all we can do. You check out Huff Paranormal. He actually communicates with John Lacey. It's quite disturbing. He's communicating with the devil's what he's doing. So he's communicating with the old demon. In my opinion, sodium poison. Yes, Giselle. That's what it is, sodium. You know, your body has a certain amount of everything, and too much of something becomes toxic in your body. That's
What's
why when your
different blowing their
liver and your
bodies
kidneys shut
in
down,
the Ohio River for catfish to eat? Ugh.
let's see, he was putting people in the wood. Oh, and blowing. Oh, who was doing that one? Tracy. Wonder who she's talking about. uh, Jakey's giving me a 99-cent super chat. You could give me more than that, Jakey's. Come on, Jakey's. You might as well come up here with us. Jack Hart. Okay.
Jeez, how do you guys know about all this?
Listen, they're right on it like I am. They've probably been on ID as much as I have. Listen, we had a crazy girl that in from Kentucky where I'm from. She actually is an actor on them IDs. She like plays prostitutes and stuff on the ID channel. Yo. Why is Jinkies giving me 99 cents?
Uh,
Better super chat than that. She said, I've had enough. It's killing her. Let's see. She's putting it in his IV, concentrated salt diluted with water. His organs were shutting down. Wow. Like I said, your kidneys and your liver is what filters the toxins out of your body. So when your kidneys shut down, your body builds up with toxins. And so if you don't get dialyzed, you eventually get like confused and hallucinate. Your body swells up because your fluids can't go. And eventually you'll go into a coma and pass away. And same thing with your liver as well. Those are the two main organs that filter out the toxins. Too much of anything is too much. Homeostasis is an equilibrium in your body that should go on, but when your kidneys is not functioning or your liver's not functioning, then you're having too much of it, and eventually it'll affect your heart, it affects your lungs, everything. Did you know that if your left side of your heart fails, that your lungs will fill up with fluid? If your right side of your lung fails, then your body will swell up with fluid.
mm.
I wanted to put that out there. It interests me as well. I love me some Dateline 2020 48 hours. I like crime and cop shows. I love them, y'all.
I rather watch Dr. P- Pimple Popper.
Oh my lord, y'all. My poor mods, I hope they like this stuff. My kids will unhook my life support to charge their phone. Mine would too, you all. Probably. Miss Daisy, her name is Ash Parker. There you go. Angie, you know who she is. She's from where we're from, and she does the ID shows. She does. She does them quite a bit, and I think she does other shows as well. Um, Arthur J. Shawcross would abduct prostitutes, torture, kill, and then have S with their D. Wow, that's
Are
awful.
you from Harlan?
That is something. He's twisted as Dahmer is for sure.
Why would you
I'm gonna.
kill someone and then have sex with the? That's just sick.
Well, they're evil. That's the evil part
Why
of it.
don't you just tie them up, sex them up, and then kill them?
Oh, you have a fib. You're on blood thinners, right? You take blood thinners, Mountain Dew. A lot of people lives with a fib as long as you keep it. A lot of people does, but yeah, your right side of your heart pumps the blood to left side of your heart. Your left side pumps the blood to your lungs, and
So you're a Harlan girl, Angie Hensley?
your right side of your heart is comes from your body. So when your
Woo.
left side fails, your left side of your heart fails, it fills your lungs up with fluid from it goes to your lungs. When your right side, it goes out into your body. That's how you know what side heart failure you have. Listen, guys, I know that human heart like it's nothing. I can trace a drop of blood throughout the body. I know it. I've studied it hard. I know a lot about the heart. Yes, the
Pepper,
one mom killed her
Angie.
child with
I'm
salt.
Harlan.
See, I get mine from serial killer documentaries. Is that on YouTube? Let's see, y'all.
And you ever eat the Hungry Goats?
Yes, Harlan born and raised. Me too. Well, not born and raised, but raised. Yes, I remember the police officer that's not only viewed the surveillance video, he was arrested. He was barely able to talk about the cases he was going.
Nothing.
Could you imagine y'all going into something like that and being a police or a paramedic? You know, Crime Stories obsess Emma. She's a paramedic and she still is an active paramedic. And those people really are heroes if you ask me, because I mean, even as nurses, they see stuff that I would never want to see. And I've seen a lot, y'all. Believe me, there's not much I've not seen, but there's no way I would want to go. Yeah, Mountain Dew, you are a high risk for that. But as long as you are taking your blood thinners. Um, but the thing is,
Ernie's a Harlan boy.
I would fail as a nurse. I get all confused. It's stressful, you all. It's very stressful, but once you get your common sense and you've seen it and you've worked for years, then you can walk in a room and tell if there's something wrong or something right with somebody. You just get that instinct and you're like, uh-oh, I need to do this, and this, and um, work closely with your doc. Your doc is everything. Because if you got a doc that don't want to do nothing for your patient, it's very frustrating. And I've been there, done that. So, and I've had some really good docs. I've worked with some really good docs and stuff. So, um, but yeah, yeah, I would keep in touch with my doc on that one, Mountain Dew, because that's something you got to watch. I would definitely. Netflix and Hulu. I think we should all say something we are thankful for tonight. Ill start. I'm thankful for having a week vacation with my kids. That today was a beautiful enough to walk. Thank the Lord. Me too. Yeah, it's
Oh,
been a beautiful day, you all. It has. The woman giving her two girls a bath, and it triggered a memory she had of her dad SAing her. Plus, she's her out to men in. Oh man, he was in prison now, and a book called Sins of Father. Wow, that's sad, ain't it?
Angie, you don't live far from me. You're like in the same community.
Kelly Renee Turner, a Munchausen case who killed
Live in the community, but I'm just saying you live
Olivia.
in the same
1,000 hospital
community.
visits. 1,000
oh,
hospital visits and 25 medical procedures. I seen one not too long ago where the doctors is actually going to get in trouble for doing those medical procedures on a child that was not sick. They didn't even really check. They just went by with what the parent was telling them. They didn't really check
oh,
to see if the child was. And the hospital actually ignored several doctors coming to him with the concerns of Munchausen. They ignored it and did the procedures anyway. I was I was a trauma intervention volunteered, and that was gnarly as I will go. I'm telling you, any kind of if you work in the medical field, it don't matter what kind of department or where you work, you're going to see stuff. It's going to happen. You're going to be shocked. You're probably going to see some blood at one time or the other. That's just a part of it. Any kind of healthcare worker, any kind of person that works in a hospital or anything, you're going to see stuff that you probably might not never normally see and be exposed. I mean, not just the nurses and the doctors were exposed to COVID. When this is bad, the healthcare workers, all of them, housekeeping, CNAs, respiratories, and respiratory people, man, you got to give them some heads up there. They're right in there doing all the procedures on these people. ventilating them, keeping them breathing, keeping them alive. When I had when I had to have my CPAP because I had the COVID and I was in the hospital. And man, you got to love your respiratory people, your lab people. They're going in here and they're all these people in the hospital. You got to take them all in consideration when it comes to stuff because they all are exposed to this stuff. Miss Ziggy said, I'm very thankful for waking up this morning, thankful for finding Daisy and Jinkies, and thankful for all my new founded friends on Miss Daisy's. Well, we're thankful for finding you too, Miss Ziggy.
Yep, Ziggy, we're thankful for you.
We love Diggy.
There we do. Um, let's see. I think it's really hit Chris Watts yet. I don't think it's really hit Chris Watts yet. Then again, he preoccupied with all these men eaters.
Huh?
I don't know what did he say? I don't know what he's talking about. Can you
Mm.
explain that? Looking beyond. I have Doctor Anta something in Cleveland Clinic. Okay. I'm thankful to be alive and healthy. I'm thankful that I'm blessed, and I'm thankful that for everything in my life. And even though it's a little rough right now, I'm thankful for my YouTube channel because it's helping me right now. And I got to meet you guys and chat with you all and have
You
supportive
had to come
friends.
to the restaurant and eat.
Huh?
Ziggy's talking about how the restaurant's not far away from our house.
We will have hillbilly days today. I think it's over today. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Ziggy. Yes, we always look forward to talking to Miss Ziggy. Second to no one, I'm so thankful we had a beautiful day today. The kids played outside all day. My windows wide open, letting fresh air in, and being able to sit outside on the porch watching the hummingbirds. Isn't that nice, y'all? Isn't that nice? I was outside today too. I took the baby diddles outside and took some pictures of them and stuff. But you got to get outside, y'all, and get some fresh air. Definitely, definitely. Chris is too crazy to be hit. He had a girlfriend outside and a boyfriend in prison. Oh,
Oh
okay.
Lord.
Miss Daisy, you're one special lady. Thank you, Kim. I'm thankful for central hair. I know,
Right,
I'm gonna be
Mystic?
too.
Right, Mystic? Me
Yeah.
too.
I love everyone's thankful and I love stopping and participating what we do have and not always about what we don't. Exactly. Exactly. I like our late night chit chats. We might not get a lot of people in here, but
Oh,
we talk a lot and we get to bond a lot and we talk about stuff that it's not too stressful. It's a joke. He's a man eater. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, has anybody heard about Candace, y'all? Have anybody heard anything about her? Do we know any updates on them? I love your animals. I miss my pet duck and chicken. Well, I can give you a duck if you want one. I got plenty of them. I got
That's
plenty of
what
chickens
that's
too.
what I asked Jinkies in the back chat.
I do that every morning. I find 5 things I'm grateful for.
early. I think he was alive early.
Very nice to suggest we say our thankfuls. I think that is too. Quality over quantity. There
I
you go.
wasn't alive. It was the other ones.
I think so too, you guys. I don't watch TV anymore. I watch Miss Daisy's channel. Well, thank you, Gazelle. I do try to be on every day, and I won't be on Sunday. Like I know right now is Sunday, but after this live, I won't be back on until Monday.
Monday.
And we'll probably talk about summer or something at that time. But I'm kind of broken a little bit about that. I mean, I want to talk about summer, but then again, I'm just so broken from everything. It just, I don't know. I'm not even yeah, I'm not even updated myself on a lot of things. Y'all had to tell me stuff. After the 2 nights of H in here, this was very nice. Yes. For real, I will come get one. Really, Angie? I'll give you one. You don't have to. I'll drop it off at Jenkies restaurant. You can pick it up.
Listen,
I
you're
don't
not
have any baby ducks if
for
I
duck
have
in
one.
my restaurant again.
What, Jenkies?
She gave my niece turkeys for her birthday, and I had her birthday party at the restaurant.
Uh
She
huh.
thought she's gonna bring some turkeys up in my restaurant. I said, "Lord have mercy." She brought a big box, and I said, "Get them turkeys out of here now."
Thank you, Bashley.
They's in a
Yeah.
box, but still.
I'm thankful for my 2 kids. My boys are my life, and I'm thankful for my family and my friends. Also thankful I met a friend of mine that lives all the way in UK, but she's always there for me. That's awesome. You can't beat that. You sure can't beat that. I guess she went to Ryan Upchurch's concert. Plus, some people think she was faking her illness the other night and recovered fast to get
Beyond, I
to
only
the
give her 90.
concert in Nashville.
Didn't she
Wow.
recover? She recovered so fast.
Where's Skern Dog though? We've not seen him on. Is he with her?
He's been
Did
on
he go to that concert
Facebook
too?
Lives. He's been on Facebook Lives.
Oh.
He's supposed to be in Texas.
Oh, that's right. Yes, it is. My face is bad all the way to my eye. I didn't know to use ice or heat. Oh, she's talking to me. Ziggy said, I'm also thankful for baby Ziggy. He's everything to me. And thankful for a loudmouth rooster named Henry. I've heard Henry. He's loud now. Oh, Henry is. But that's okay. Henry can be loud. I want y'all to hear these little squeakers. They're so cute. I have to show you all one day when I'm not looking a mess. They're so cute. They're squeakers. They're baby geese and they're squeakers. I just want y'all to hear.
Yeah, she was drunk.
Oh,
She
Muffin
was
Top, thank you.
Candace's call to ES was the same call she made to Mary, and I came to that conclusion because I listened to it, but I also remember the call to Mary.
If you all can
And
see this baby, how fuzzy it is and how cute it is. They're
oh,
the.
I hear them.
Do you hear him? He'll
Oh,
start crying here in a minute. Hey, baby. They're so cute. They're just so adorable. They're just big fluffs. They're nothing but fluff and fuzz. That's all they are. I wish I could show them to you guys.
oh,
So cute. They're just so sweet.
That's Daisy's goat. He was a Billy goat, baby Billy goat. He passed away.
Oh yeah, that was my first Billy Goat. We bottle fed him. Oh, I wished I could show you the fluffy babies. I put it out on today, the fluffy babies, but I don't want to show my face because I look a hot mess, y'all. But he's so fluffy and cute. Both of them are. I got 2 of them. And another one getting ready to hatch. They're so cute. I got to check on that other one. He may have already hatched. No, he's doing okay. But I do have some baby ducks in the oven too. Usually I have a lot more than this by now. But where I've been doing YouTube, I've not really concentrated on them a whole lot. I've not really put a lot in. You got to be really you have to take a lot of care when you monitor the eggs and stuff and keep them moist, especially when you're dealing with waterfowl. You got to keep them. Oh, they're so cute. I know they do sometimes, but they're just the precious. Oh, I just love them. They're like my heart. He didn't want to hear anyone complaining. Let's see. National trumpet. National thank you. Okay, let's see. Untamed said, "Hey, Miss Daisy. Hey, chat. One Love Farm. Hello, Untamed 3D. Hello, hello, hello. I love baby geese. They're so fuzzy wuzzy after they hatch. You're gonna be their mama." Yeah, I was their mommy last year, and they're still my. They just attack me now. They attack me more than anything now, but that's because they're in breeding season, and that's okay. Oh, sorry, Miss Daisy has a cow picture. I'm not sure who the goat is. The goat is my Billy goat. He passed away. Actually, he actually hurt himself, but he passed away a couple years back. But we bottle fed him and everything, and I just love that picture because he was always up in my face, always in my face. And he got up in my face one day, and I snapped that picture, and I always just thought it was cute. Um, Miss Daisy, you were getting bashed earlier. I tried to take up for you, but got timed out 3 times. Let me guess. Was it a woman's chat or was it another person's chat? Untamed, because that seems to be I constantly get bashed. There's no reason to bash me.
I liked Jinky's video of her running around her yard with a pony.
Things I'm scared of includes needles, chickens,
The horse
rabbits, the way
race.
chicken stands
It's a
on one
racehorse,
foot
Robin.
and look at
That's
you.
a horse?
I know, guys. I wish I could
I
show you this
think she's a
baby.
racehorse.
So cute. They're just nothing but fluffs.
Yeah, I don't like needles. I hate needles. I could never.
Oh, you all. Baby Jack is so cute. I'm sorry, but the way he jumps around and he runs around, I wish you all. I'm going to get a GoPro camera so I can video the farm more and let you all see more Baby Jack just running around because he's so cute.
A GoPro.
I thought she apologized, Untamed. Chasey come in here and apologized the other day. And I apologized to her. Now they're over there back. I don't care. But thank you for taking up for me.
And Miss Ziggy.
Who was
Yeah, they're out there
okay.
talking about Miss Ziggy.
Listen, they can talk all they want. I mean, she apologized in here and I apologized for being rude to her and I don't understand it, but they're going to do what they're going to do. I can't stop them, you know. All I can ask is for the people that support me know who I am and they find out for themselves who I am. That's just how it is. Crafting through the lives, yeah, she's been bashing me.
Hello, Kimberly. You gotta find me on Facebook.
Wow.
Hey, Kimberly.
Thank you, Giselle, for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo.
Well, I'm starting to get my winter stuff for court.
Thank you for Untamed for taking up for me. I appreciate that. But you almost get used to the bashing to where you don't care. I mean, I don't think anybody could get as bad as that one creator, y'all, last night. Like for the last 3 nights, she has done nothing but say a lot of bad stuff. So you just get used to it, and it just reflects on how and who they are. So yeah. Oh my God, Giselle, you did not have to give me a super sticker that much. Oh my God, thank you so much for that. God bless you for that. Thank you so much. How did you see that? That's so sweet. Thank you
Well,
for
you got all those little critters on the farm.
me 2 of them.
I love
Thank
you,
Thank you
Jesse.
so much, Giselle.
Go get
God
them
bless
critters.
you.
Take care of them critters.
I'm going to. Thank you, Giselle. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna have to take some pictures for Giselle for doing that. That's a lot of money, and post them on the thing tomorrow for everybody that's donated tonight to me. I appreciate that. Or who has donated. Thank you guys. Cause that I really like that. I love that when y'all help me out like that, and that means a lot. Thank you so much.
Y'all don't talk
Hello,
about other
Victoria.
creators in here, please.
He's okay. I said it's okay. Let me tell you something, Robin. They don't care to bash me in their chat, so I don't care if they talk in here about other creators. I'm getting to where I don't care, y'all. They bash me. They let people bash me in their chat. So I've went on and on about it. So I'm not running nobody off because of to protect other creators.
It's everywhere on
It's
YouTube
everywhere,
now.
but they've sit and let that happen while I've been, running people off, trying to protect other creators' integrity, and they're out here bashing me and letting people bash me in there, and I'm done.
Yeah,
So
it's
they
all
can,
over YouTube.
they want to, they can talk about who they want to in here. I'm about to the point with it. If they want to talk about other creators, I don't. I mean, not all creators. I mean, as long as they don't get really bad, but they've said and let people bash me in their chats and stuff, and not all of them. Not gonna say every one of them. There's some that's good, but and if I see it, I'll do something about it. But some of these other ones that I've protected and told them not to say nothing about, and I've lost people because I've protected other creators, and then they've let people rip me to shreds in their chats for no reason at all. Um, yeah,
I know Untamed 3D.
I think
I
they have any
support
chance to
Daisy
come up
too.
with any contents with substance. I know, I think so too. I'm a regular here, Robin. They can do what they want. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I just told him. I said I understand what he's saying because I'm your supporter too, and I
Yeah,
defend
you're
you
my
too.
supporter. You come in here. I don't care who you talk about anymore. And I'm just to that point. Um, and don't say. I mean, don't as long as you're not like horrible. But
Ziggy V, say my name.
we're over
Say
there.
my name.
I have protected so many of these creators, and then they've turned around and made videos about me and everything. Well, it's not enough, and it's like it's not enough that I took down that video when I really had no reasons not to take that video down because it wasn't my own content, and I've seen much worse be put out there that was never took down. Um, and I apologize and everything, and it still isn't enough. So no, I don't care. My peeps can do what they want in the chat. I'm just tired of it. The rest of them are. They're letting them do it. So you know,
Jinkies, come back.
certain ones though. I'm a regular here. I don't talk much, but I'm always here. I love the farm. I may not always agree on some opinions, but I will always defend the farm. One farm love. Thank you, Untamed. You're my ride or dies. You guys are my ride or dies. And I heard that too in another person's chat. It was like, oh, well, she's telling them if they don't support me and stuff. Well, if you're going to listen to another creator bash a person that you care about and differently about, and you're going to turn on them and unsubscribe from them and not support them and find out what's really going on, then yeah, I mean, you're going to get mad over anything. And so let them talk away. Hello, Mama Bear. I mean, it hasn't hit him yet about him killing his daughters. I think he's put that in denial looking beyond. I really do.
How?
I
I
just
don't
think
get. I
he
don't get
blocks it
that.
out of his mind, I think.
Mm. You can't
Uh,
do.
it's
You
not
can't do that.
horrible once I finish my video editing classes. I'm going to start YTTCC soap opera. Honey, there you go. Because it's one big, especially this TNT and Ben Hill Road soap opera. Isn't it a soap opera? It's so a soap opera. It's worse than a soap
Well,
opera.
Kimberly, tell her I said happy birthday.
I'm on my phone. See, I didn't think it was Tracy chasing because Chasing come in here and apologize. So I think it was the other one. I'm on my phone and I can't talk and chat while I'm on panel. Shit, I'm gonna. Mm. I mean, the way I see it, Miss Daisy, you are the only creator that does not have cash apps and PayPal's running 24 hours 7. You don't make money in the name of summer. That's why you get respect. Thank you so much, Untame. I appreciate that. I do.
You're welcome,
Appreciate
Kimberly.
that. I do get super chats and memberships, but that's just to pay for me being on here and putting hours and times. That's not for like anything but my time in showing this. I don't put apps out. The only one I did for that one day was Miss Ziggy, and that's to help Miss Ziggy out. But other than that, and then Miss Ziggy didn't get a whole lot. Kimberly, happy birthday from the farm. Happy birthday, Kimberly.
It's her daughter's
Thank
birthday.
you, Untame. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, Kimberly's daughter. That's to pay for StreamYard. There you go. You have to pay for StreamYard and everything. Your internet, StreamYard. I had to buy me a new computer. I'm hoping to be able to get a GoPro pretty soon to be able to take videos of my farm animals. Miss Daisy, you did not even run cash traps like the others are shown. So true colors on them. Not only that is people has asked me for Amazon wish list, and I said no, I'm not doing that because I'm not gonna have nobody feel like they're obligated to have to buy me something. A lot of people don't have a lot of money, and I don't want people doing that. I just ask for support on my channel like this, and that's it. I don't want all that other stuff. Now, if you make me a pretty little present, like Sunshine made me a little coffee mug, yeah, I'll take that. I'll put a PO box out. Or this one little lady, she painted me a cow. I got to get me a PO box, but something special where y'all put your heart and time into and created and made for me. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate cards and stuff. But as far as Amazon wish lists and stuff, no, I don't do that. He essayed all those females and blamed them, so doubt he has a conscience.
Jesus.
Like none of
I
them.
didn't know all that.
Who are y'all talking about? I didn't think Chris being a manager. Who was she talking about? Do you know
I think she's talking about Chris Watts.
that he did that? Wow. I wish you had a e transfer. Oh, I don't do anything like that. An Amazon wish list for my pets. Well, I might think about that for a little baby Jack or something. That would be cute. But I'm afraid that somebody that's doesn't have a lot of money would feel obligated to have to spend money. And I don't want somebody like taking money out of their like a little old lady or something, taking money out of their bills to send me. If you don't have money or anything like that, please don't give to the cash apps or anything, or not cash apps, but super chats and stuff. I don't want nobody putting themselves out financially to give. You know what I'm saying? That's what bothers me the most is the thinking about somebody that would be doing that. He tried to say they was dark spirited in the house because dark stuff Nicole did. That's some BS. He killed them because he wanted to start over with her and she wanted to have his first. I
Oh
agree with
Lord.
you. I think they wanted to go off and do a rendezvous together. Thank you, Mystics. Thank you. I do. I think he wanted to start off and be able to travel and have his little rendezvous with his little woman, you know? Thank you again, Giselle. She gave a big donation to me. She did. She gave me a lot of super chats. I appreciate that. I wish I knew why no one has turned on each other yet in this case. They're all over YouTube and no one has flipped the coin. Makes me think there's some real dirty laundry between them. I know. I know you all. Miss Daisy, just keep your tough skin and you'll be fine. Thank you, Looking Beyond. I try to, but buddy, I'm telling you, this stuff's crazy. I ain't never seen it in my life like that. I ain't never seen like that. I'm about to rebuke the devil. It's crazy. It's okay, Kimberly. I make enough to get by, and it helps me financially. I don't have to have too much. Which is with the super chats and the memberships, I'm grateful for. I don't need a whole load of money, y'all. I'm just grateful for y'all's support, the support that y'all give by watching my videos and coming in my chat and everything. I'm just grateful for all that, you all. I really am. From my family hometown, uh, Jinkies done skipped out on me. I swear I'm not crazy. I was behind in the stream a couple minutes ago. I've done that before myself. I was hoping somebody here was from North Carolina and knew about the woman in the trash can. I haven't heard any updates along those cases. I don't know, you all. I've not heard of that one either. Yeah, me too. I do too. Come on up here, Jinkies. She dips in there and chat when she don't like what I talk about. Let's see. There are She gets mad when I don't let her talk. I love crafts, especially beads, and I also write my own music. That is awesome, Mystique. That's awesome. You'll have to share that with us one day on here. You'll definitely have to. Um, I was like a flock of vultures. It was like a flock of vultures.
Yes, it was.
What was it? What
The
was?
last week, Mom will say.
Oh yeah, vultures. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bad, bad, bad. I felt like I was in a war, like knocking people off my comments, and they're still going over there. I just delete them from my channel.
No,
When they
I'm
come on
mad
there, I
at
was
Mom.
responding back to them, but I just start deleting them. I ain't worried about what they say.
Jinkies.
Dumpster diver girl, the dumpster diver. Listen, guys, I know guys don't think I'm crazy, but have you seen some of the stuff those people found in dumpsters? I'm not kidding you guys. Yes, I watch them. They can find brand new stuff in them dumpsters, you all.
I got people that do that every day out here for cans and whatever.
I'm telling you all, making
And
up
we
the
don't
rags.
even have deposits on cans here.
Like some of these big high end stores, though, they'll put out brand new stuff and throw them
Hmm.
away. Box
Sometimes they
full.
break them though.
But why break them when they could just let somebody get them? Why? What's the purpose of breaking them? They never started doing that until they started coming out with these dumpster diving
I'd
videos.
rather
Listen,
have
if y'all see Miss Daisy cow tipping in a dumpster, look away. Look away. Because listen, there's some good stuff in there. I'm telling you all, look away at the cow dipping in the dumpster, doing the dumpster dive. I'm just kidding, y'all.
Jinkies. Daisy ain't talking about you.
What did she say? I would rather have one that was a beach to me along than one that she likes, loves me, and then finds out she's being drama in the chat. She's a whole lot of it, y'all. Oh yeah, she's talking about her brother-in-law, her mother. Yes, Miss Daisy, they sure can. I had a man live up above me, and that's what he did used to do. He got some good stuff. I'm telling y'all. I
I
got
when I
this
had my
dumpster dive.
when I had my caravan, I used to go out and get furniture and help people furnish their houses.
You can find people put stuff out on the side of the road that's brand new and you can refurbish. Yes,
Hmm.
I go to the Habitat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going to the Habitat. When it comes to Summer's case, I think it was a family member, but not C and D. I don't know. I think it was an accident, honey. Honey heart. I think it was an accident, but I don't know, y'all. I hope they solve this case pretty soon. I have OCD. My home and yard is always clean. I could never go near a dumpster, much less climb in one.
You know, they got here they take
My daughter has OCD, Polly. I know.
here they take sticks or those sticks and they put hooks on them and they dig in the dumpster with them.
Giselle, I'm just kidding. I won't become a hoarder. I already am one. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I was having a Dollar Tree obsession there at one time. I had to back away from the Dollar Tree. I did. I had to back away from it. But no, but I just always thought it might be fun to go and just find out what you could find in the dumpster or something. I mean, people find, listen, now when they get that food out, that's a little too far. And people, yes, I've watched dumpster dives where people get food out of the dumpsters and take them to the flea market and sell them. So
Oh my
don't buy
god.
candy bars, chips, and stuff at the flea markets because they're probably coming from the dumpsters because a lot of these grocery stores will throw them away and people will get them out. And I mean, cases of pop and everything. And Daisy, I'd love for you to do chat for Harmony. Her name is slowly slipping out of the spot and posters are coming down. I know it's sad. They'll probably never find that baby though. That was a 2 year thing. She's been gone for 2 years. 2 years that baby's been gone. And
Dollar Tree prices went up, Jinkies.
yeah, that's why I don't do Dollar Tree much because of that too. Let me see if I can find a picture of baby Harmony here. Because I have talked about Harmony some in here.
Mm.
Keep her baby face out there, y'all. But it's been 2 years.
Look at them
2 years.
perfect teeth.
Look how beautiful she is. I would have took her in a heartbeat. Y'all bring me them babies. Y'all don't do nothing to them babies. Bring them to me. I'll take them. Bring me that baby. I'll put her out here with the chicken. She'll have fun collecting eggs. That's what I do with my husband's grandkids when they come over. They love it because I'll put them out there. Oh, like go out there to the hen house, see if there's any eggs out there. They think that's the best thing in the world. They love it. I don't know why. I used to love it when I was little, and they just think they're all that because they can find chicken eggs out there in the hen house. Let's see. Bojangle said, new home site, best ones to rehab home. I did lots. Hmm. Oh, yeah, habitat. That's what you're talking about. Miss Daisy, not a woman. Several women were found in trash cans. Wow. Listen, y'all, I'm a kidding about the dumpster diving, okay? I'm not going to go out here and dumpster dive because if I tried to dumpster dive, I would get stuck in the dumpster and Jinkies would have to come get me out. Allegedly, it was a family member. C knows everything. So does D. But it
So does
was a
Grandis.
matter of time. And G does too. I think G does too. It wasn't just the Dollar Tree. Kimberly, Daisy, and I fight like two scalded dogs. But when I have been in trouble with my mother in law tonight. Well, let's see here. Y'all. If you get stuck, that would be bad. That would be bad, wouldn't it? I'm just kidding you all. But really, these department stores, before they come out with these videos, people were making thousands of dollars because these these dumpsters were putting out like brand new stuff. There you go, Mystic. They
They
was
a
putting out.
lot of them now are locking their dumpsters. Like when we have
Why not
hurricanes,
let people have it, y'all? Why not let people have it?
when we
It's
have bad hurricanes, like the grocery stores, they will lock their dumpsters because they lose power, they have to throw all their food away and they don't want people getting in their dumpsters.
well, they will, and they'll sell them at the flea market because I've seen them do it before. Uh,
Me,
uh, Liz said, I live to look in Dumpsters, me and my daughters was helping my son move, and we needed boxes, so we went behind the Dollar General and we went dumpster diving for more boxes. Well, that's okay to do if you need boxes.
You'd be
Listen, you can
surprised
do
what
some good
people,
stuff
I
now.
mean,
Go watch some videos, y'all, of the dumpster diving. Jinkies.
It's true.
I just looked up Harmony and it said that her body was recovered on Wednesday, March 23rd. What? Uh-uh. They found baby Harmony? How come nobody said nothing about that? I
still
don't think
pending.
that's true because that was I don't think Harmony I don't know if that was true though because I think I was covering it back in March. And I haven't seen anything about it. I know that her stepmother, didn't they find her passed away? Her stepmother? The big
Well,
baby
good night,
boy.
y'all. I'm going to bed.
That's awful, Kelly. Good night, Robin. Thanks for staying up here with us.
Yep. Good night, Jinkies.
Good night.
Good
Come back
night, chat.
this Monday.
Night, Robin.
Have a good Sunday. Daisy, they ain't nothing wrong with dumpster diving like those people do on YouTube. They get brand new stuff at Alta and Pier 1. I just couldn't climb in it. I couldn't get out. Me neither. And she's a germ freak. Lord have mercy. Could y'all see a cow tipping in the dumpster? That'd be funny.
That's the next name. It's me pulling your feet out.
That's the next meme. There you go. That's the
That's
next
me
meme.
pulling your feet out and you tipping in the dumpster.
Instead of instead of uh driving Miss Daisy. You gotta love it though. It is funny. She's good at it. For real. Yeah, that's the next meme. There you go. Oh Lord. That's funny. Oh Lord. Let's see. The father is in jail. The stepmother took a deal and the new girlfriend killed herself. Oh my God. That's sad.
Um,
You're done to talk about it.
I'm not talking about my best friend Kathy.
Shut up now. Let's see. Law enforcement, FBI. I do not discovered Harmony Montgomery. Okay. TJ Maxx, it was my thing. Just skim the top. I know. Did you do it, California? Did you do it? There you go. We're gonna be dumpster diving memes tomorrow night. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm telling you guys, there's brand new stuff for them things. Brand new, you wouldn't believe. Hundreds of dollars. People's make businesses out of dumpster diving. Let's
You
see.
know why people they throw them away though? Is
Why?
because usually they'll send down word that if there's a defect on them and they can't sell them, so they have to throw them away if there's a defect on it.
The woman I'm speaking of in the trash was murdered. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. No, it's her dad's girlfriend, not her stepmom. Oh, okay. Hermie's case is so sad, you all.
Kimberly should even do that.
The the girlfriend of HM's father was found passed, not the stepmother. The girlfriend was new. She had no connections to the case. Okay. Oh my God. Let's see, y'all. I'm skipping on this chat. Sprinkles never hurt anyone. I know, y'all. Let's see.
I've tried, Bashley. I've tried.
Jinkies, don't worry about your mother in law. She already raised him. He's yours now.
Well,
We would do a meme pulling that witch out that other channel with black and white striped socks on. Yes, Nationals. Let's see. The stores could write it off, though. I know. I don't know why they destroy that stuff now instead of just letting the people get it out, you know?
But
But
then they won't go there buy their stuff. They're getting it all free in the dumpster.
Harmony Montgomery. Yeah, but some people think they're too good to get in a dumpster and get it out, though. So there's just like one person. That's her, Harmony Montgomery,
But
guys.
they're being able to buy it out there at the flea market
Yeah,
at
they got a flea
discount.
market tonight. Yeah, go get your food at the flea. Go get your food at the flea market. I guarantee it come from a dumpster. I've seen them do it. Not all flea market food, but I bet there's a big majority of them. Yep, this baby was failed by the social services on so many levels.
Wow, Kimberly, that's sad.
She's a sweet baby. I'd take her. See, I like adventures and treasure hunting. Me too. Me too. I think it's an adventure. I think it would be an adventure, but I'd get stuck in it, y'all. I couldn't jump up and down in them things like some of them people do. And they have to dig through trash and everything to get it. Dumpster diving is an adventure. I mean, it's fun to watch and see what people get on them videos. I didn't picture you going in first. I know, y'all.
I picture it. I already got the meme in my head.
Oh, Lord. Second stepmom, how many did she have? Are you talking about the ones who was collecting food stamps on Harmony's name? I don't know who it was. I don't think it was the one that got in trouble for that. I don't think it was. Daisy, I can't look at her pic. She looks too much like, oh, yeah, that's right. You told me that. You told me that. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Mystics, Jinkies, Rogue, and Chat Mods. Thank you all. Did anyone see the show on Hotel Cecil, the Alyssa Lame story? I've not seen that one. I wouldn't mind doing it, but not by myself. Need a lookout. Well, it's not illegal in certain states. You need to find out for states. Some states it's illegal, and then some states it's not. Now here in Tennessee, I think it's not legal. I mean, not it's legal in certain places. I'm not sure. I've never done it, y'all. I've just thought it was. I'm just curious about it. If I was younger, maybe, and they still did all the good stuff, like they've cracked down on it a lot since the videos has come out. But hey, it's like couponing, man. Listen, I used to coupon, didn't I, Jinkies?
I
And
went
I did
shopping.
good with that stuff.
Uh,
Okay?
I'd say I'd come and go shopping. I'd load down
People
laundry
would come to my
detergent,
house to
dish
shop.
soap.
That's how much stuff I had collected from couponing.
She had a room full of the
For
stuff.
free. Couponing, y'all. She holds a special place in my heart. She was failed, completely no doubt in my mind. 29 service calls. CPS doesn't communicate between states. Her father was a known criminal who she was placed with. And his own uncle reported him beating her and giving her a black eye, and they still didn't do anything. She was living in a house with no water or running
They
electricity.
are, Kim. Um, try owning a restaurant with groceries being so high right now.
I know. I need some
It's
coupons.
bad. It's really
And they took
bad.
the coupons where
The
you couldn't
stress
order
is
them.
on.
See, I used to order the coupons online and go to the Kroger's is your best couponing store. Kroger's is your best couponing store, y'all. And you could really do some good there at the, let's see, A's heads down, fell in the dumpster. I know, y'all. Listen, when I was working in the nurse as a nurse, I'd joke with the nurses and tell them I would go dumpster diving, and they would look at me like I was crazy. But hey,
In
it is
pedo
what it is.
van.
Hurry up, son! I'll park out front. Yeah, I think she was killed, but they tried to say she killed herself. Oh, Harmony has a place in my heart next to Summer and those West Boys. Yeah, Harmony does mine too, y'all. Because she didn't have nobody to advocate for her. Only her brother or her brother's fathers is the only ones. They was actually going to adopt her, and they reached out to her mother, and because like her little brother was adopted out, and they reached out and they wanted to know more about Harmony, and that's how what made the mother reach out and check on Harmony and found out that Harmony was not, you know, nowhere to be found. Over 2 years, no one had seen or heard from her. Speaking of coupons, have any of you seen the show with all those coupon people use? I've been a cashier, so I wouldn't be impressed to get that customer, yet I would understand. Listen, I'm one of them coupon ladies that look out for the best cashier, the one that's going to let me get away with my coupon. So, no, I'm just kidding. I haven't couponed in a couple years, but I'm just telling you, Kroger's has got the best coupons, and I would get a lot of good deals, and I would stay stockpiled. I quit doing it because I started working full time again, and I want to do it again if I could. But they quit selling them online, so you can't buy them anymore. So many people have tried to go cow tipping at night, and they said it doesn't work. No, it don't work. I wouldn't think. I know a lot of people wants to cow tip me. They trying to come cow tip me. There's a lady around here who's dumpster dives Petco and other pet stores and donates to shelters. Oh, see, now that's good, y'all. When you can do that, that makes sense. Especially if they're throwing out like half bags of dog food. There's no need to waste a half a bag of dog food. Or if the bag's tore, they throw like almost a whole bag of dog food out. Go get that bag of dog food and donate it. That'll help a shelter. That's what I say. Wasteful is being wasteful. I don't care if it comes from a dumpster or not. If it's usable, use it. Yes, the one thing about the girl who decided to visit LA Hollywood but was on a budget and they found her in a water tank on top of a hotel. Tenant complained about smell coming from sink water. Oh my God. Was there people drinking from that water tank? Wow. There you go. Scouting the cashiers. Lord, I've made a whole show for somebody tomorrow night. Ain't no Jinkies. Jinkies. You can be true crime person, maybe one of the best. You must have confidence and feelings. Hello, old aces. Has anyone ever seen a Freddy goat? You scare it, then it faints and falls over. Yeah, they're called fainting goats. Love is all, yes. My neighbor's girl had 4 kids. 3 were taken before I moved in. CPS just took her 1-year-old town's house filthy. Wow. Y'all kids don't deserve to live in that kind of stuff. They deserve a warm bath. They sleep so much better when they get a warm bath. Clean clothes, new nightgown on, new pajamas, warm bath. They can get dirty all they want during the daytime. Let them out, let them play, let them get in dirt. But at night when they come in, put them in a bathtub, give them a warm bath and clean clothes, tuck them in the bed, and give them a safe place to live. Oakley Carlson, Michael Vaughn, SummerWells, Harmony Montgomery, Cody Bixby, Lena Kill, rest in peace, Serenity. I've actually had Michael's mommy on here. If y'all want to go back in my first lives, Brandy was on my channel. She was on there twice, and she talked about my Monkey on here. We love Brandy. We support her and Mikey. She went. That was before she went on Chris M's and them's. But yeah, she used to come on my panel all the time, and she would be in the chat, didn't she, guys? She's a true grieving mother. I love Brandy. She acted like someone was following her to the elevator. Listen, y'all got to be suspicious out here with these people. Yeah, people are heartless. So many children, Harmon Montgomery, Oakley, or I think Oren and Oren, Summer McKinley. The list goes on. To me, the lowest of lowest is somebody hurting a child. If someone could hurt a child, okay, let me put my email out there. It's like, how can a person possibly hurt a child, a little bitty child? I don't understand that. I can't concept it. It can't enter my mind that somebody would actually hurt a child, but they're out there and they don't care. A child or a baby or anybody. There's my email. Thank you, boss mama. Thank you for that. Let's see. Yes, she got in the elevator and was scared to death because someone was following her. Turned out to be a hotel maintenance man. She stayed in that hotel because it was all she could afford. Oh no. That's awful. Good thing now that they have security cameras in there and stuff, y'all. Because there's a lot of cases where them maintenance men do that kind of stuff, y'all. Yeah, that was a scary case. The poor girl. There we go. There's Oakley's mom got sentenced to 20 months in prison yesterday for child endangerment for her other two children. Wow. Hopefully she gets charged. Hopefully she'll crack and tell where Oakley's at, you all. Where's their instinct to protect? Should be nature. I know animals have that instinct. Listen, that little billy goat out there, or that little nanny goat out there with that baby. Listen, she get anything. She won't let nobody around that baby. She gives him a big belly full of milk. She takes good care of him. And that's the way a mommy should do. And these little animals are taking better care of their babies than humans are, y'all. I never left my kids with anyone but my mom, and they never spent the night anywhere. That's me too. You're a helicopter like me. When you say your prayers for someone, truly do. Must don't, I promise it's being accounted for. Yep, they're hearing your prayers. The Lord is. Make sure you have a little rope ladder when you go to the dumpster, Miss Daisy. You all, I'm just kidding. There'll be a meme tomorrow about it, though. I guarantee it. Sad to say, end times are upon us. I think so too. People are evil today. Yes, they are. Oh, Lord. I just sent you a picture of Harmony. I advocate on Twitter for her daily. I thought you'd like to have it. Thank you, Bashley. I'll look at it after I get off the live. I'll look at it. Thank you. Yes, the Chinese girl. She was visited by all her, visiting all by herself from China. He's the one that killed her and put her in the water tank on top of the hotel. So sad. But it would be exciting yet a little scary, but being a P investigator would be very cool. Not a PI Candace speaks of. That's right, Kimberly. You see someone coming, whoop, like an owl. I know. Y'all are funny. I've been on here almost 4 hours, y'all. They blame a guy in a band and tried to say the Night Stalker had lived there, and it attracted bad people. Wasn't the maintenance man who was supposedly found her in the water tank? Yeah, usually the people that find them is the perpetrator, and a lot of times that the criminal that actually did the offense will go back to the crime scene and do searches. I've seen them help search before. Listen, I watch some crime stories, y'all. I'm just like y'all. I've helped them. So I mean, I've seen them help search and everything, be at the funeral, at the family's houses and everything. And come to find out, the family finds out that they're the ones that actually did the thing. Can you send a fire truck? We have a lady stuck upside down. We have a cow tipping in the dumpster, y'all. Jinkies, she jinked out of me. Um, the Night Stalker did live there at one time. The Cecil Hotel was has a terrible past. I bet it does. Looks like they'd shut it down or tear it down or something. I agree. My kids same way. Gosh, they are 35 and 29. It's crazy out there. Yep. I've seen it. It's bad part of LA. Wow. I've never been but once to LA, and that was just at the international airport there in LA. I was on there and I walked outside because I wanted to see downtown LA. So I walked outside, but that's as far as I've ever got. Are you the Groupon lady? No, I wished I was the Groupon lady. She gets all kinds of deals. I do have her though on my social media sites. Hey, listen to Candace. I'll stick you in the trunk and help them look for you. That's what I'm saying. She's something else, y'all. I'm interested in this hotel thing, y'all. The Hotel Cecil had a bad reputation. It's just too sad this young lady came here and suffered the worst thing that could ever happen to her. And she had nobody there to turn to. It's open up again. Wow. Hey, I wonder if that hotel that what's that movie? Darn, I can't think. The movie with the red rum in it. What's that movie called? I wonder if that hotel's still opened up. That one up in the mountain there on that Red Room movie. I forget what it's called. That's about my mind right now. Groupon has a clearance few knows about. I know. I like them clearances, y'all. The Shining. I know one of y'all would come up with that. The Shining. I wonder if that hotel's really up. I mean, really, that hotel was spooky, you guys. I don't know if I'd want to go there and stay at that hotel that they made that movie in. No way she put herself in that tank. That's right. Yes, me too. Granddaughters is 4. Let's see. She had saved all her money, researched all the places to go, had a map, and visited all over LA for days. Went back to the hotel and was never seen live again except in her video hidings. Wow. That is sad. Stanky Hotel, Stanley Hotel. So that's the movie Shining, and the hotel's called Stanley. And I wonder if it's still I wonder if there's if it's you could still go there because you ain't gonna be finding me nowhere like that, y'all. I don't mess with that kind of stuff. They renamed it and changed the lobby. Did they? That would be creepy. Well, in Louisville, Kentucky, there is supposed to be the what is that called? It's a hospital, but it's supposed to be like the world's scariest, most haunted hospital, mental ward or something. I forget what it's called, but what's it called, Jinkies? They're in Louisville that they say is supposed to be really haunted. That insane asylum there in Louisville. There ain't no way you'd get me to go nowhere like that. No, I wouldn't go nowhere like that, Kimberly, for nothing. Eagerly Hills. It's something like that Hills. Something like that Hills. Jinkies knows Beverly Hills or Inverly Hills, but it's a Waverly Hills. There you go. Thank you. Mountain Dew. Yeah, they supposed. It's like supposed to be the most haunted place in the U.S. Am I right, y'all? Correct me if I'm not, but it's like Waverly. Hello, combat vet. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's an asylum. Is it asylum or is it a hospital? Something like that. But it's supposed to be like the most haunted. Like seriously, there's some bad stuff in that hospital. Um, and you ain't catching me nowhere like that stuff. Because let me tell you something. I do believe that place is haunted by evil spirits. In my opinion, I do think they are. My best friend lives by Moundsville, West Virginia. I want in. Oh Lord, yes, yes, yes. I wouldn't go to one of them haunted places like that though. If they really got like things like that, no way. Mountain Dew knows about it. Said, yeah, they remodeled it. It was not an asylum. It was a hospital, a Tennessee hospital. I thought it was in Louisville hospital. I thought it was in Louisville, Kentucky. I don't know, but I've heard of it. She would get in the hotel and hide in the side of it, and the doors would stay open. And every once in a while, she'd peek her head out to see if he was following her. She was terrified. Why didn't she go to the police? The TB hospital. There you go. Mountain Dew. That's what it was. It was a TB hospital, Waverly Hills. That's supposed to be the most haunted place in the U.S., I think. I don't believe in ghosts, combat vet. I believe in demons, but I don't believe in ghosts. And I believe these places are haunted with demons. I do. I believe in ghosts. I welcome them. They don't scare me, interest me. I'm more afraid of people. People are bad too. They are, y'all. Where did Jinkies go? She said she's coming in. Oh, you believe in ghosts too. I believe in demons, y'all. I don't believe in ghosts. I just think they're demons. Daisy, did you know Johnny Depp was born in Kentucky? Yep. And so was George Clooney. Yep. And Nick Lachey was from Harlan, Kentucky, where I'm from. He was born at a hospital I worked at. Nick Lachey's from Harlan, Kentucky, y'all. He's a Harlan boy. Yes, ma'am. Yay. Hey, Joy Art. Waverly House. It was a mental hospital. I thought it was
Waverly Hills.
Waverly Hills. Yeah. I don't know much about it. Miss Jenkins might know about it, but I know that it's supposed to be haunted.
I thought it was like a TB hospital.
People are crazy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Combat vet. You have earthbound spirits. I think the only earthbound, in my opinion, is those old demons, y'all. um, that's what I believe. But uh, Daisy, so is Diane Sawyer. Diane Sawyer. What am I talking about? Back then, if you got TB, they put you there. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Thank you for that, Joy, for letting us know about that because Mountain Dew knows a lot about it too. There's supposed to be a lot of creepy stuff there.
Yeah, Nick Lachey was born in the same
On
in
Monday.
in
Good night,
Harlem.
Muffin Top. Thank you for coming in with me tonight. I appreciate you.
Oh, bye, Muffin Top. Love you.
I love you too, baby. It has been a body shoot that's wait, Mountain Dew said. It has a body shoot that's slanted and it's creepy. Isn't that where they put the TB patients they when they passed away? Is down that body shoot, y'all? I live in New York. I'm going to the haunted Hisdale house in September. You're a Halloweener. You're like one of them people that likes Halloween, like my daughter. She's obsessed with Halloween. I believe in the Holy Spirit. Me too. Amen. If you YouTube girl terrified in a hotel elevator, it will scare the pajeebies out of you for the rest of your life if you never get in an elevator at night by yourself again. Listen, I'm not only scared at night getting in elevators because I worked in an old hospital, you all, one time. But when them things open up on their own on a dark hallway and you're the only one on them in an old hospital that's haunted, that's been known to see stuff, that's some scary stuff, especially when it takes you to the basement and the basement's dark and you know what hospital I'm talking about too, Jinkies.
Yeah, I don't go in that place barely. How? Mm-mm.
No way. Y'all. That's
Mm.
but I've worked there, so you have to get on and off the elevators. And when them elevators go to the basement and open up in pitch dark, and you're like, hit that
I
button at
haven't
the
actually. I'm like, no, I
because
mean,
you're like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Let's
no, I
see.
haven't heard of that one yet.
Yes, so the patients wouldn't see the
I always
dead.
go to
I
the Frightmare Manor
believe in
in
Jesus too.
Morristown. I go there
Amen. I believe in Jesus.
almost every year.
I swear, I think there is a foot in the left side of the elevator before it gets on. I don't know, but it's kind of funny sometimes, you all. It really is. Let's see. I never knew why they had them, but that makes sense. Yeah. I could tell y'all a lot worse what I've seen before. My friend is doing a TV show on Hinsdale. Wow. So in Kentucky, they had a movie that had the girl from the Game of Thrones and Johnny Depp. Was it Johnny Depp or Johnny
I could
Knoxville?
listen to Chris Stapleton sing all night long.
Johnny
Y'all.
Knoxville, and they come to
Whew.
They come to Harlan to
And
make
his
that
wife too.
video. That girl from the Game of Thrones and Johnny Knoxville and a bunch of celebrities. Well, they used my husband's old truck in in that movie, and my husband became friends with the director of that movie, and he still sends us Christmas cards and everything. But what's that movie called that they filmed there in Harlan that Johnny Knoxville?
It came
Johnny
out.
Knoxville came out to the hospital I used to work at and everything.
It came out. I don't think it
What's
did
it
very
called? Left
good.
Behind or something like it? Not Left Behind, but
Uh,
it was about Pikeville. It was about a murder
uh,
in Pikeville.
an FBI agent that come to
Yeah,
investigate
but they filmed it
drug
in Harlan.
addicts fell in love with one of the local
Johnny Knoxville
bluesies.
would come out
What is
and
that
hang out
called?
with people and not in
Above
Harlan.
Suspicion.
Above Suspicion, and Johnny Knoxville and the main girl from the Game of Thrones came there, and
Amelia Clark and
Amelia Clark. They used my
that
husband's
girl that
old
played
truck
in
in the
Hocus
movie.
Pocus is the little girl. What's her name?
We got $700 for it. They paid us 700 for using my husband's truck
What's her name? The little
in that
girl that was
movie.
in Hocus Pocus. Um,
But anyways, not Johnny Depp, but Johnny Knoxville. But he hung out with everybody in Harlan, and they loved him, didn't they?
um,
He was right where he wanted to be in the mountains of eastern Kentucky.
yeah.
And they come in, man, and they 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 still ain't really prepared the town because they still left it a lot where they fixed it to look like it did back in Pikeville because Pikeville has actually got bigger than what it was back in those days when that really happened. But it's called Above Suspicion, that movie is. But it was filmed in Harlan County, Kentucky. And Chatham Tatum come there too, y'all. He
Jackson
came,
Hughes, is that his name? He's a real big famous hot man in the movies.
I bet you do, combat vet. I bet you got PTSD.
And
Oh, he's talking about Candace's bra. I don't know if she's got one, y'all. Do y'all think she does? I know I'm being mean. I need to quit.
you being mean.
I know.
What was that girl's name on Hocus Pocus, guys? I know you don't. I'm talking about the little girl.
Was she the one of them in that movie?
Yeah, she was Flo. She was the girl's sister, Amelia Clark's sister in the movie.
Well, anyways, my husband's. If you see an old gray truck, it was my husband's in that movie, and my husband's still friends with that director.
I tried to get in that movie so many times. I even tried to just drive by and get in that movie, and they wouldn't let me.
Looking beyond.
Thorberts, that's who it was. I followed her around and
CW.
eavesdropped on her in Walmart. And she was talking in Walmart on her phone. She had the speakerphone on and everything. And I'm like, this
Candace
woman's
and Alex.
familiar. And I followed her around in the beauty supply
We
part.
know.
She
They
finally got
know.
an eye that I was following her and turned her speakerphone off
You know,
and
so
rolled her eyes at me.
who did what now?
Laura Burke.
What'd she do now?
She was the little girl from Hocus Pocus.
What did she do? Where was she at?
She was one of the head characters in that movie. And I followed her on Walmart. I tried to get in that movie so bad.
Like in Harlan? Was she? Did you have security guards?
No, she was by herself in Walmart. She's not famous that much anymore.
And she give you dirty looks?
She did when she's noticed I was following her and listened to her conversation.
You was being the stalker?
I was stalking.
Lord have
I mean, come
mercy.
on. When do you ever see like famous people?
You go down to Pigeon Forge, you see a lot of them. I seen Brad Paisley when he first came out at Dollywood. They go to Dollywood all the time down there, don't they, Kimberly?
I mean, when I lived in Knoxville, I seen people.
Jane Fonda's
Channing Tatum come to Harlan, and he rode our. He went to
Channing Tatum come to Harlan,
the
y'all.
Black Mountain Park up there, and he loved it. If I would have
Loved
seen
the
Channing
mountain.
Tatum in Harlan, he wouldn't have made it back home to his wife. I tied his ass up and kept him.
Oh, you big nasty.
He's one of the sexiest men I've ever seen.
Jinkies.
The hell with Ernie. Channing Tatum is the sexiest man.
There's another meme. There's another meme. Let's see. Have y'all
That is another meme.
Oh yeah, I seen that movie. That was a
I'm just picking
disturbing.
on Ernie. I'm just saying he ain't nowhere Channing Tatum.
I'm going to have to hunt that movie and see what happened. Yeah, it's supposed to be a good movie, but
I like the Lovely Bones was a good movie.
now that girl from the Game of Thrones, she was being a snob. She wouldn't talk to nobody in our town, would she, Jinkies?
No, she wouldn't. She the woman that owned my restaurant before I owned it, she was my friend. She ain't no more, but she catered for Amelia Clark every day because
Oh, tell them, Jinkies, about who you catered for this year.
Rand Paul.
Jinkies catered for Rand Paul, the governor of Kentucky.
No, the senator of Kentucky.
Oh, senator of Kentucky.
Yeah.
Her restaurants catered it.
Yeah, I catered it. And he has one hot security guard, man. Woo! He's pretty as a doll.
Y'all know who that is, don't you?
They sat over with me and sat and chit chatted and talked and everything. Rand was just interested in eating.
He liked your food, didn't he, Jinkies?
Oh yeah, they had a great they love my food.
Channing came to Knoxville too in his premiere. I think it was his premiere that he was filming because if you go back and watch it, he's riding dirt bikes in the mountains of Kentucky, like steep mountains. Like Tennessee here, they have like rolling hills, but in Kentucky and Harlan, you got mountains and cliffs.
Or Cali Thunder.
So, this is the Demon House in Indiana. It's pretty haunted, and hats to the cops have ever seen something there. Cops, they got to see a lot, y'all.
National Trumpist sent you a $20 super chat. Didn't you see that?
Who did?
I seen it, National Trumpist.
Where at? I didn't see none.
I seen it earlier.
Let me see. Thank you, National Trumpist. I did not see it.
Put that roaster out there for National Trumpist.
Let me see. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that, National Trumpist.
I seen it.
Why didn't you say something to me?
I didn't know you didn't call National Trumpist out for it.
I didn't see it.
Tickets, what you call free, $99 at my restaurant. She don't pay. She ain't even trying to pay.
Let me go see that. I gotta find it. I'm so sorry about that, National Trumpist. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Woohoo, woohoo. Let me see if I can find it. It didn't show up on here. Wait, hang on. Let me go back up. I didn't see it. Usually it'll show up. Did you see it?
I seen it.
How did I let that go past me? I did not see that. Let me see if I can find it. I'm still not seeing it. How long ago was it, Jinkies?
But it came in right directly after the $50 one.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you, National Trumpets, for that. I appreciate that. God bless you. I must have got it mixed up with the $50 one. Thank you, guys. I'm going to post some extra cute pictures tomorrow for you guys. Thank you so much. I'm trying to find it, Jinkies. Let me see. In my chat, I don't know if I can find it or
No,
not.
I haven't heard about that one, Bashley.
Thank you so much
Um,
for that super chat, National
I know there was
Trumpets. I'm
one
glad
that we
you
was
said
talking about
that.
going
I
to.
didn't see
Me and
it.
some friends, but we never did.
Thank you. God bless you. I'm gonna put some pretty pictures out for you guys from the babies. Miss Daisy was the director, Chuck Williams. I don't know. My husband knows who he was. I'm not for sure.
He was a big time director.
Yeah,
He
you
is a
saw it
big time
last night.
director.
Thank you so much. I can't find it or I'd highlight it here.
The movie was above
You
suspicion. You can watch the trailer of it. It's a really good movie. It was
guys are sweet. I love you guys. Thank you.
Is it Hugh Jackman or Jackson?
Really,
He's hot. I seen him.
I'm really surprised y'all have never heard about the house. That house, they set it up like a torture chamber and tortured you, and people paid hundreds of dollars to participate in Summertown, Tennessee.
I've
Oh
heard
my
something about
goodness.
that before.
Can't wait to see
But
your
everybody used
baby.
to say
Thank you for
Frightmare Manor
that. Thank
was
you.
like that
National
too. And
Trumpets,
Frightmare Manor just
everybody
kind
that
of.
has donated to me or give me a super chat. I appreciate you letting me know because I did not see that. I'm still going to try to go back and find that because I want to highlight that because I do appreciate all the super chats and stuff, y'all. But yeah, a lot of these houses that these murder houses and stuff, that they tear them down. That's why I hated to talk about it around Robin because what happened to Robin. I had to.
Really, Ashley? Oh, that'd be scary. I don't think I'd like that.
What is it? Yeah,
That
it won't let me go back. Let me see. I'm still trying to go back. It
look,
still ain't
Brian broke his
going up.
arm riding. Oh, where you're at? Oh, Kimberly.
Who broke his arm?
Look, Brian. Yeah,
Oh,
had
a lot of
a,
people like Luke Brant. I've never met him,
he's lost a lot of loved
but I
ones.
do say I am. I was honored to have Ron Upchurch in my chat, guys. Even though he come in at a bad time, a bad
What
time.
the Jerry Springer is going on?
He's not been well. He come in twice and then he kind of quit. There it is. Found it. Thank you. We love you. I finally found it. Thank you for that. I finally found that. I didn't want that to. If that goes unnoticed, y'all please let me know because
I
I didn't see it.
that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much.
I
The
begin
what
to cheat the
post
chicken
house.
poop one now.
The
My
what
older days here. I'm scared of everything.
McCamey Manor is what they call it. It's a tourist attraction. But Ashley, you are sound like one of these people that needs to hang out with my daughter because she loves that stuff. She wants to go to Disney and go to that after our Disney thing that we do. Where is it that she wants to go, Jinkies?
I don't know.
She wants to go to like a haunted thing, haunted adventure. Is it Disney or one of those places? Where you walk. She loves that stuff, y'all. We used to have a Halloween. Jinkies is a DJ too, right? And so we would all get her. We'd rent a place for Halloween, and we DJ or she DJ, and we just invite the friends and family. Every Halloween, we'd have a Halloween party, wouldn't we, Jinkies?
Yeah.
And we'd have the muchest fun. Well, one night I had rented an old school for Halloween, and hang on just a second. I'd rented an old school for Halloween, and hang on just a second, Jinkies.
Trumpets, it was both nights. It was last night and tonight. I think Candace was there tonight, though.
But anyways, y'all. So when we had these Halloween parties, we would have like maxed out Halloween parties, wouldn't we, Jinkies? And like she's got the lights and everything. She's got the stereo system, everything. So one day we was outside and I was my nephew, he went out and bought this big old humongous, like expensive Michael Myers outfit, and I was like this clown, and these kids was running around the school in this neighborhood, and they was wondering what kind of party we was having, and they had a haunted house there the year earlier, so I guess they kind of thought it was part of a haunted house or something. I don't know. But I invited like two or three kids to come in and join our party because, hey, they're little kids and yeah, they could come in and go to the party. I sit down with my friends and turned around and it was packed. They went around the whole neighborhood inviting everybody to that party, didn't they, Jinkies? And
Yes.
and we had people crashing that Halloween party left and right. It was full, and them little kids was loving it. And some of our family members got mad and left, but I run them little kids off. They had so much fun, and I loved it. I loved it. But there was some people got mad because they did crash it, but I didn't care because I wasn't about to run them little kids off from that.
Well, I did something bad before. Remember
What?
that one we had over at the center?
Yeah.
And that they didn't like that. The people that ran the center was mad at me because we got in an argument that night. Uh, it they told everybody to come to our Halloween party downstairs because they was passing out trick or treating candy. So
Mm.
our Halloween party filled up with a bunch of people that we had no idea who they were, and
Again.
and the
Again.
pizza was, you know how much pizza costs, and it wasn't the Little Caesars pizza either. It was Papa John's, so you all know.
You didn't
And
buy the pizza though. I did.
I bought a bunch of the other stuff though, and these people are just coming in, sitting down and eating, and there was no food for our guests. And this one family come in and they filled their napkins full of pizza, and it was a woman, man, a couple kids and stuff. And there's a bunch more coming in. And I just said, y'all get the hell out of here. Y'all ain't even part of this crew. It was mean, but I mean,
Yeah, it was
that
very
was kind of
mean.
rude for them to come
Yeah, it
into
was
somebody
very
else's
rude.
private
They
party.
didn't know. They didn't know it was a private party, and it was very rude. And I thought you was very rude about doing that.
They did know it was a private party.
No, they didn't because they thought it was a part of the concert that was going on upstairs.
Well, I think that they sent them downstairs.
Well, I think it was rude. I've always
Well,
thought it was rude that you did that.
I couldn't help it. I got a bunch of them out of there. It pissed me off.
Above suspicions. Daisy, look up this place. It literally like something I've never seen. It's so scary. Like I wouldn't even go. People pay hundreds of dollars to be literally tort. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The owner was sued. Someone died. Oh my goodness.
That's
That's
crazy. Ain't no.
awful.
That's a
No
big
way. I would
hell
never go
no.
anywhere like that.
No, no.
Let me go up a little bit. I'm getting behind on the chat a little bit. Sorry, guys. There's no way I would go nowhere like that. Top Dog said, I think they're hiding Summer so CPS will not take her like they did with the boys because they will find out about the essay Don was doing with her, the little girl.
I hope
Could
they
be.
are.
God, wouldn't that be
But it
good
gives.
that still alive? But I don't know. We can always have hope, though, can't we, Top Dog? We can always have hope. That's a scary place, Bashley. Allie said, I went to a haunted house and they threw wet spaghetti noodles at everyone in the dark. Oh, gosh, that is gross.
That's crazy. Well, they got like I went through one in Gatlinburg before, and they had like fishing line, and it was wet.
Above suspicion. It's 8 hours long, and the longest someone has lasted is 6 hours. Why would somebody want to go to something like that? But I guess a lot of people do. That's the name of the movie, you all. I know. Let's see. See, I told you. Let's see. I hate when my phone changes words. Mine does too, all the time. Bojangle said 420. I watched them. Oh my geez. Oh my Gosh. Freaky. They cut your hair and just mess up stuff. Wow. Crazy stuff, y'all. I'm telling you. That would be a miracle if if she was in a good home, guys. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't.
That would be a miracle if
Kimberly
she was in a good
said,
home.
looking beyond, I might have some crushes that are actors I joke about, but I don't even go out and I'm a homebody and would never talk to a man first in real life.
I used to follow Channing Tatum on
Too,
TikTok,
Golly, me
but I
too.
found myself lusting after him so much. I'm like, Lord. So I just it was a sin. So I had to,
I would have
I
friends
had to take
evil.
him
My
off
name was
there.
Debbie. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jinkies is rude where I'm not rude. She'll tell
Shut
somebody to get out in
up.
a minute.
You're
She,
so full of poop, soup, and steak.
tell them about the spaghetti at the Olive Garden, Jinkies.
I call it like it is. If it's nasty, it's nasty.
That was the best spaghetti I ever tasted in my
Oh
life.
my Lord. It was horrible.
And she threw down and throwed a fit
No,
on.
I did not. I
Yes, you
even gave that
did.
waiter. I was not
Oh
mean at
my
all. I
God.
just said it was not good.
Yeah.
I just said it was not good.
Listen,
I said it tasted bad.
I've
I
literally,
gave a big old tip and I was very nice to the waitress. I just said I didn't think that it tasted good.
Ka- Karen ain't even the right word for a Jinkies. She's above and beyond a Karen.
You're so full of it.
You are
I'm
Jinkies.
just not fake like you. I'd rather have somebody be straight up to me than to
Lord,
be
she's
fake.
getting mad now, ain't she, y'all? I enjoy late night lives of yours, Miss Daisy's. Thank you, Angel on the Moon. Jinkies is getting yeehaw. Yeah, there you go, Tracy. Jinkies is getting mad because I'm calling her out how it is.
I'm calling you out too.
I literally seen a waitress at I've literally seen a
Kimberly, I
waitress
can see that.
at the I don't forgot Cracker Barrel literally turning red in the face wanting to wring Jinky's neck because
For
she was
what?
for being demanding.
Demanding? I ain't demanding.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
Okay.
I give them just as much respect as they give me.
Okay.
You get what you give. If you
Okay.
give me respect, you get respect.
Got to be pretty sick to go to that manor. Oh yeah, she's still talking about. I'm telling you right now, Jinkies, you don't want to wait on her. If you're a waiter,
You're so full of it. Why are
okay.
you saying that?
I'm not. I'm just telling the truth.
You get what you give with me. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you're mean to me, I'll be mean to you.
To get to the point, says, I'm waiting for the next magic, Mike.
I can't watch it. I sin when I watch it because I lust after him.
I commit fornication in my mind. I can't look at him. The girls at my work was literally watching it one night, and I couldn't look because he's
Kimberly,
a
I am
nice looking
too.
man, y'all. He is a nice looking man. I'm not gonna lie about it. Jinkies, I'm like, oh darn,
Just a minute, Trumpus, and I get it
hearing.
for you. I got to go out, but I'll be back.
Hold. Kimberly's cussing. Y'all, I know y'all. She don't want to admit it, but it's the truth.
You're so
I
full of
tried to
it.
find Jinky's channel, but couldn't find it. I think she'll put it out here in a minute, but yeah, she's something. Uh, I want to go to that haunted mine shaft ride in Colorado. That sounds so fun. That sounds fun, y'all. That sounds really fun. Let's see. It sounds so fun. like I really like. I'll take that trigger warning off. I'm sorry, guys. We ain't really talking about nothing bad now. But I like going to stuff like that and doing stuff like that. But I kind of feel like convicted a little bit, and so and plus I'm getting old. You know, I'm older. I'm not able to really do a whole lot of that stuff. But my daughter likes doing that and stuff. But I like doing it too. Like I went through the haunted car wash on Halloween. And it was fun. I posted I put some shorts up and my videos. You can go back and watch them. It was really creepy. And I got a lot of views on them shorts. I think that one got like 5,000 views. I'm not for sure. But I got a lot of views on them. But I like doing that kind of stuff, y'all. I didn't do any kind of walk-ins, and we went to the pumpkin patch, and I actually did a SummerWells video at the pumpkin patch. And what I do is I just walk through the pumpkin patch and through. They had a sunflower garden, and we went in the sun. I filmed in the sunflower garden, and I talked about SummerWells. So if y'all ever get a chance to go back and watch that, please do, because that was a beautiful pumpkin patch. And probably Summer had been at that pumpkin patch at one time or the other, at that pumpkin patch that I filmed at. And that was back in September when I went to that, and I filmed that about SummerWells. So I used to do SummerWells videos before I did lives. So I did a lot of, like, I've done a lot of shorts. I've done animal videos. I've done I've done a lot of different videos, you know.
No, Jesse, I didn't hear it.
What happened?
Her rap last night.
Where was you rapping at, Jesse?
That you did
Wait,
on
I
here.
think I remember it now. I think I remember her some of it.
I want to hear it.
She wants to hear it, Jesse. I want to go
She's
to
my
those
soul
mystery
sister.
trains where they act out murders and you solve it. They have some down here in Pigeon Forge that have mystery houses and stuff. In Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, they have all that stuff. Victoria, you would just love Pigeon Forge, wouldn't she, Kimberly? Where's Curvy tonight? She's a hoot. I don't know where she's at. We'll probably wake her up here about a little while. She's probably sound asleep. We kept her up all night last night, y'all. Sandra Bullock's new movie with Channing Tatum is so good and funny. You do see his butt though.
I can't think about him, y'all. He makes me sin.
Thank you, Tracy. I have never watched Magic Mike, but I did watch the 50 Shades of Grey. See, that's another one I can't watch, y'all. They was watching it at my work too. And I'm like, y'all, I can't watch it stuff. Miss Daisy, yes, I was going to ask if you've seen Curvy tonight. I haven't seen her. She sends me an email every once in a while. She's probably busy. Probably wanted a
Dang,
week off. Wish you lived in New York, Callie, where we could go. Absolutely. I want to see that movie. I thought I heard a ghost in my house just now. That's because we're scaring you. Looking beyond, I was scaring. Did you see that when? Because little Lean on me, she's scared of everything. And she was there at the house that one night, and I said, "What's that behind you?" And I scared her.
Oh, thank you, National Trumpist.
Victoria, I do. Let's see. I think they're talking to Daisy. It made me so mad. Well, forgot what made her mad. I'm sorry, I forgot what made you mad. I literally talked to my Amish neighbor just for Curvy. I'm going to do some recording for her Tuesday. That's awesome.
You went to college with Channing? That's why you've seen his ass that many times, Tracy.
Hey, Jinkies.
Woo! Go, Tracy.
Did you really go to college with Channing? Was he
Tracy.
really?
Hey, you hush, Daisy. You
Tracy.
Hush. The way you talk to
Was
Daisy,
he
is
as
a cuss
pretty
like
as
a
what he is
fool.
now? Tracy, was he as pretty as what he is now?
Whoo.
He knows he's pretty, y'all, but I bet he's not very clean. I bet he's been with a lot of women.
Oh my goodness. You couldn't. I mean,
Oh,
like,
I mean, he's been with a lot of women, I believe.
I don't care. Come here, herpes.
Dude, Jinky, you're
I'm
so
kidding. I'm kidding.
so
I told y'all he gets me all hot and bothered.
you're so nasty. Hey, Hazel Eyes.
I told you it gets me hot and bothered.
Tracy said that yes he was. Oh, I bet he was better looking, wasn't he?
Woo,
Hazel Eyes,
Tracy.
Jinkies is gonna have to have cold water poured on her over
I
here.
told you I had to delete TikTok because of him. He makes me think
Hey, Jinkies,
bad, sinful thoughts.
you need to keep. Jesse said, "You said my rap, Daisy. My name is Jesse. I'm kind of messy. Don't mess with me, or I'll hit you in the lefty." There you go.
She's
I
my
gotta
soul
say it a little
sister.
better though. My name is Jesse. I'm kind of messy. Don't mess with me, or I'll hit Jinkies in the lefty.
Oh, you're so stupid. Especially called me a dirty dog.
Oh, Lord, oh, sorry. I'm in Maine and would love to go to a murder. I think they have them down here, but Maine is way, way away from Tennessee. But that would be awesome to get to go to that. You'd have to definitely
He
tell us
went to
about it.
Glenville State. I'm from Gilmore County. Look it up. Not joking, y'all. One bit. Whew.
Oh, you're gonna have to share some pics.
You got any pics?
You're gonna have to share some yearbook pictures with us. Well,
If you
there's
got, I
another
don't care about yearbook pictures. Just show us the pics, the good ones.
Jinkies. Stupid. I would like to hang out with my chat people. Sad we're so far away. I know, because we're all like bonded. I feel like we're kind of bonded, y'all. Maine has all the best sea glass.
I'd love to go see some Channing
Well, I've
Tatum with
never been
y'all.
that far north. I've been the farther north I've been is to Michigan. I've not been any farther than that.
I've been to Minnesota. That's as far
I've
as I've
never
been
been
north.
to New York or anything like that. I know us southern folks, we'd freeze to death up there in Maine, y'all. I'll tell you what, I went to Michigan one winter and I like to froze to death. He later attended Greenville State College in Greenville, West Virginia on a
Wow.
football scholarship, but dropped out and he returned home and started working odd jobs. So how did he get famous, y'all?
He's beautiful. He probably stripped.
He may have, because he did. He does act like he does. I have a boyfriend in Poughkeepsie, New York. Wow.
Poughkeepsie.
I
Is it
just want to
Poughkeepsie?
dance with him. Yes, ma'am.
Victoria? Poughkeepsie. Did I say that right?
I'm gonna end up on another meme for talking like this, y'all. I'm trying to be a good, y'all. Good.
I'm ready for it. I've got them all saved. They're good
Hannum
funny.
Tatum at Greenville State College, 1998. Wild and wonderful. What? Oh, I bet he was so pretty too. Then I think he was a model. Wow. He probably was like a jean model or something.
Listen. Whoo, he's pretty.
The foliage is beautiful. When the leaves change colors, it's the most beautiful time of year. The trees are so full. I bet it is. Ooh, I'd love to go there. That sounds so fun.
Lord, I've got to go to work tomorrow.
Look at Music City Mama. She's like Jinkies over here. He's so hot. Rah rah, kick him in the knee. Rah rah, Jinkies will kick your. Yeah, he was in Harlan, y'all, and we missed him when he was there.
Oh, he's a hot dog, honey.
Really, do you come to Buffalo still? What's she talking to? Colors in the fall. I know you all. I love the colors of the fall. That's the beautifulest part of the time of year. I think that's why everybody likes the fall of the year so
I
much.
used to work with a bunch of people from Rochester, New York. I got to
Yeah,
know a
he
lot of
started
people
showing
from
his age.
Rochester.
Does anybody y'all think that the sheriff from Oh Brother, the Where Art Thou looks just like Ronnie Lawson? He looks and acts just like Ronnie Lawson. If y'all ever watch that movie, it's the best movie in the world. You got to go watch it. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou with George Clooney. Let's see.
Ryan
I bet
Gosling in the
Dickie
Notebook
loves
was so
spaghetti.
fun.
Oh,
Mm.
Missing City Mom. Oh my lord.
You better believe it, honey. I'd slurp it right up.
Jakey said right now.
Y'all making me thought impure
Oh Lord.
thoughts. Stop it.
Jakey said, you know, Hezzy over here. Ryan Gosling in The Notebook was so fine.
It's a city mama. I'm thinking impure thoughts.
Name your next bull chain and tater. Exactly. I set my Walmart pickup for 7 a.m. Don't know what I was thinking. I know.
It's already 2 o'clock in the morning.
It is, ain't it? Almost. He started a roofer, then went stripping, then got the movie set up. Ooh, Tracy.
Mm. He could do my roof any day.
You better shut up, Miss Jinky. Jinky, don't ever do it again.
They got me over here thinking impure thoughts.
She's a big sow, y'all. She don't have no. He's
Whew.
dancing. He was in those dancing videos earlier. Y'all, I'm telling you. Say that movie's name 3 times fast.
What movie?
I don't know. Hazel Eyes, I'm sorry. Jinky's being out of control.
What does it
One of the
say?
creators on YouTube is flying down and staying at my house for a week due to the movie shoot at Henstill's house. Wow.
Oh. I used to work with a bunch of Rochesteries, and they wanted me to do that garbage plate that they got going on there in Rochester. What is that called? A garbage
Jesse
pail plate at the restaurant where they put all that food together.
Jinkies. Oh, that's awful. You are. That's awful. Jinkies is such a big old
I
sound.
love me some M&Ms, y'all. I love me M&M.
That's awful.
Yes.
Eminem is my man. Jinky share the cold shower with me.
Listen, I love me some M&M. I'm about to start rapping right here in a minute, Jesse. You
That's
gonna rap
awful,
with me?
Ashley. That's awful. Check this out. I had an alarm go off at
Trigger warning.
8:15
Jinky slurping
p.m.
spaghetti.
It said Terry out loud.
I
My
love it,
ex-boyfriend was
Ashley.
name is Terry. I didn't set no alarm for Terry. My husband was sitting here. Oh no. Music City Mama. I hope you didn't get in trouble. That's awful. Yes, y'all. Lord,
Oh no!
Jinkies. I'm telling y'all, you don't even know. You don't even know.
I
Does
didn't know he's a Chippendale.
Does anybody remember when Billy Ray Cyrus was a Chippendale? I remember when he was
Have you
a
seen him
hot
lately?
commodity at one time, especially when with an achy breaky heart. He was the big dog back in those days. Now he's went downhill and exposed his crazy daughter. She crazy as a best bug. Such a beautiful girl went down the drain, y'all. A beautiful girl like his daughter. So messed up.
It's
It's
raining
raining.
men. Hallelujah. Raining men. I know that song.
This is so not relaxing and enjoyable. Well, thank you, Bojangles.
Bojangles.
I can't handle all that uptight craziness. I like to sit and hang out with people and not stress. Billy dressed as a police officer. Who was Billy?
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. My mind.
Duh.
Yeah, she's a wrecking ball, Miss Callie. In country music, Dustin Lynch is my man. You live where all them country music stars come down to, down there. Pigeon Forge. That's where they come. Yes, Eminem. Guys, secret, I'm real young and I don't know any of these people or movies y'all talking about. I'm 25. Oh, I'm sorry, Bashley. I'm sorry.
Ashley, you gotta know some Channing
You're a
Tatum.
baby. You're a baby, Ashley.
You gotta know Channing Tatum, Ashley.
We are doing this in September. I want to see him twice. See,
I know my by heart too, pretty much, Jesse.
Jinkies, you're rapping them, and I know his songs by heart. Me too.
Yes.
That was 2 years ago, though. Let's see. Chanum, is he too old for you to know? I don't know about that. I don't know if Chanum's been there a couple times. I mean, my daughters know of him, so maybe he might be for her. Nice try. I got all the lights on. You better keep them lights on, especially if you're seeing ghosts or you're seeing things. You better keep them lights on. We've spooked you tonight with all these serial killers. Jinkies try to stop. We only
Uh,
talked about them a little
get
bit,
get
though.
to the point. The interesting thing was is I've always liked that song. Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. That song and Afro Man. And when I was at Florida last year, he was at Harpoon Harry's right next to my hotel. And we sung that all the way down there. I couldn't go there because we had the kids and I didn't want to take them to a Afro Man concert. But oh my gosh, I would have loved to seen Afro Man.
National Trumpet says, me and my girlfriends went to and saw the Chippendales, and one of them hung from a beam in front of my face with chaps on. Oh my lord, girl!
What she said? Hold on.
She went and seen
My
the Chip.
girlfriends went. Ooh,
I bet that was something.
bet that was.
The house is really haunted. They must be talking about a house. Jinkies
That's
is
who it is, Bashley. The
still
guy
over here in
that danced on Magic Mike.
Magic Mike. She's still over in the Magic Mike world. Looking about,
Man, he's a
looking
hottie though.
just start preaching and let the Holy Spirit drive it out. Yep. That's a devil. That ain't a ghost. The only chaps on. Oh my goodness.
I'd love to do one of them Chippendales one, that would have been good.
I don't know. I've not really been attracted to them because I know that they've probably been with hundreds of
I
women.
don't care if they've been with hundreds of women. It's not like I'm ever going to
That's
get a chance with
nasty,
that sexy
Jinky.
beast. I can imagine in my head that one day,
Jinkies. That's so nasty.
I told you I have impure thoughts with him.
Well, you need to take control of the mere pure thoughts.
I had to delete my TikTok.
I'm on Facebook Messengers with McCarthy. My email don't work. Oh, so she must be talking to somebody else. Hundreds of men. Probably impure thoughts. She has impure thoughts about a lot of stuff, y'all.
Shush.
Gotta calm the beast over here.
Put some plastic on it, Jinkies. I put a couple pieces of plastic on it.
Y'all listen. She's a married woman. She don't need to be having no lustful thoughts about no man.
Listen, I might be married, but I'm human.
still, you didn't need to look away. Look away. Look
You
away.
can't look away. If listen, you can't look away if Channing Tatum's sitting there looking at you.
Chippendales. Music City Mama said it was the Chippendales that did that to her.
Oh, I'd
They
like
really
that.
do have some nice looking Chippendales, but guys, they've been with a lot of women, and I know they have, and that just makes you think that no, yeah. I've never been attracted to strippers. Cold shower for everyone, Jesse says. I mean, I just read it. Black champs, black G string, white collar, no t shirt. Y'all listen at y'all.
What did you say? Black string.
Nikki's done got them all
Woo!
started.
That's what I'm talking about.
She done got them all started. Has anyone ever heard of the group called Fantastic Shakers? They played
I've
oldies
never
in
been in the
Peach.
Chippendales.
Never heard of them.
I had to pick up my ex-boyfriend's mom. 16 around. Ooh, Kimberly?
What'd she say? No, not the Chippendales. For me, yuck.
I've never heard of the Fantastic Shakers.
I like grungy men. I do too, with the cowboy boots, and cowboy
Yeah.
hats.
And the mullets.
No, not mullets, but
Don't lie.
I like a good. Listen, Urban Cowboy is one of the
Yours
best
had a mullet
movies.
with a perm in the back of it.
Urban Cowboy is one of the best movies ever out there. If you ever get a chance to go out there and watch that movie, go watch Urban Cowboy. Any of y'all Texas people out here that's watched that movie before with John
It's
Travolta,
what's it. No, Jinkies, let
Texas
the impure
Sissy,
thoughts out.
Urban Cowboy, y'all. I love that movie. Let's see. Speaking of murderers, have you seen about the Chippendale murderers? No, I've not. Did they have the Chippendale murderers too,
They
y'all?
killed him.
You can look, but you can't touch, Jinkies. Yep. She looks and tries to. No, I'm just joking.
And listen, if Channing Tatum would let me touch him,
Jinkies.
sorry. Mm.
That's why Jinkies has her own channel over y'all. 'Cause she tries to let loose on mine. Lord. Tim McGraw sexy. Angel says she has Urban Cowboy on DVD. I love that movie. I love everything about that movie, you all. It's just got the right music and everything.
Yeah.
John Travolta and Texas Sissy. Daisy, my brother looks like John in Urban Cowboy. My mama watches that movie every day. I love that movie. Daisy, we had to buy her another copy. She wore the old copy out in '87. What's your brother out there, Miss Day? Kimberly? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, y'all. We're just kidding.
I've never heard of the Chippendales murder,
I
Gazelle.
haven't either. Giselle said, yes, there was a movie, The Chippendale Murders. Wow. See, Hazel put, I think I've seen her put on my. I used to love Matthew McConaughey,
Kind of hay.
but he's showing his age now. But Sam Elliott was also nice looking back in the day. Yeah, so does John Travolta, y'all. When he played in that movie, I didn't like him in Grease. I didn't like him in any of the movies, but that movie, Urban Cowboy, yes, ma'am. My first boyfriend had a bowl cut. What?
Exactly, Bashley. Exactly.
Jesse. I seen Urban Cowboy 200 times and Coal Miner's Daughter.
Oh, I love Coal
Yes.
Miner's Daughter. Well, I was born a coal miner's daughter
She gets on my
in a
nerves.
cabin on a hill in Butcher Holler.
She gets on my nerves.
We were poor, but we had love.
Chippendales
That's
went
the
through
one thing
stages.
that Mom and Daddy made sure of.
A few years there were
Shovel
good.
coal to make
There were
poor
years
man's dollar.
according to who was stripping at a time. My mama loves Sam Elliott.
There's so many people. I know young women that love
Was
Sam
that
Elliott.
Ern in the broke
I'm
back?
like,
No,
there's a lot of people love
no,
him.
Mississippi, Mississippi. No, no,
Was
Mississippi.
there any of the like that? Well,
Mississippi.
well, I don't know.
We don't know. Well, we can't say. First time I ever went, I did know I was going. I didn't know I was going. It was a surprise for my birthday. They must be talking about something else. Jinkies
Talk.
is trying to incriminate my mind here.
Listen, no, it's a normal thing.
Mississippi mud pie. Oh God. Oh God. Uh, oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
Dave for male strippers, right, Batchley?
Oh Lord. Yo, I think Chippendales are probably old men now. They probably are, y'all.
They still have shows like that around some places.
Oh goodness. That was a good one. It was. I'm sorry. It was good. Oh Lord, y'all. Chippendale fundraiser Steve Bangeries was dangerously obsessed with protecting the success of his male stripper troupe and turned to murder and arson in order to do so. Wow. Ain't that,
I
that's
like it. I like that
we'll
one
talk
part.
about that one
Come on,
night.
her daughter when they're in that store and she's buying bologna.
Jinkies, shut up. Shut up, Jinkies.
Kimberly knows what I'm talking about.
My daughter said she was going to marry Kenny Chesney, but he doesn't know yet. I used to think Chesney was cute. Now he's got a good voice. I think he's got a real good voice.
I seen him in concert.
Look at
Gosh,
me
that's
now.
been about 20 some years ago. He was with Leanne Womack. Man, he's a woo. And my friend Amanda, she's like this big old bosom girl. Like she's got big old boobies and she's real top heavy. And we was at the Thompson Bowling Arena in Knoxville. And we ran down to because everybody we ran down to try to sneak to the front. And Amanda tripped and fell down them steps at the Thompson Bowling Arena. And he was cracking up.
Who was?
Kenny Chesney.
At Amanda for falling?
Yes. It was
Was she dancing?
hilarious. She just rolled. And she's got that big boobie. She's top heavy. She's trying to run down that stage.
Oh, okay. That's a different Amanda. I thought you meant our Amanda.
No, I'm talking about Red.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know who he's talking about.
He was with Kevin Sharp, Leanne Womack, and Kenny
I
Chesney.
bet that embarrassed her to death, didn't it?
I don't know. She'd been drinking a little too.
God, I can imagine that. He was engaged to a woman from the hometown for years.
Really? Oh, I loved him. Kenny Chesney.
I love me some George Strait right there, honey hush. George Strait, yes, ma'am. King of country music. Him and George Jones, the two Georges. Alan Jackson,
Alan Jackson.
yes,
Yes.
ma'am. I love me some George Strait too, y'all. You can't
Ashley
beat
has
that.
no idea who we're talking about.
She don't.
She's only 25. And Jesse's 28.
Well, if we have any
Jesse
good
might
haunted
know a little
cases
bit.
this fall, we'll know who to go to. Miss Bashley, she knows where they're all at.
Kevin Sharp had just went in remission from his leukemia, his city mama. He ended up passing away years later, though.
We have plenty of stuff to Google now, Bashley. We do.
Why don't we just have a stripper chat tomorrow night?
No, it's Sunday. Jinkies, from serial killers to male strippers, we cover it all. I know we do, y'all. We do. I tried, y'all. I tried. Callie, subscribe while you're at it, Kay. Music City said 2014.
I used to be,
Yeah,
Callie.
she is, Callie.
I used to be.
Yeah.
I'm tame now.
Uh-huh. mm. Oh, Lord. Jinkies gets out of hand every once in a while. She does.
Jackie's an angel. I just have impure thoughts.
Let's see. There ain't space enough on panel for all of us to strip up there. Oh my God. Listen, y'all don't want to see us strip. Prayer Garden will have a whole field day with our
Cody Ugly.
She'd be in Heaven City.
She'd meme it up.
She would. She'd be in heaven. Honey, I love his voice. He has a strong that makes me cry like a baby. It talks.
What was your favorite dance song last summer? I gotta think about that, Kimberly.
That's why I'm here.
I'm trying to think.
Great
last
song.
summer. I'm weird.
Coyote Ugly. Yeah, I watched that movie. Is Harpoon Henry a male stripper bar? I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Harpoon Henry's. It's a restaurant, and well, I know they have them at several different places, but this was in Panama City Beach, Florida last year.
Well, I heard about y'all talking. Somebody's talking about Don and Candace going to the Hog Wild in Kingsport, Tennessee. Listen, I've been to the Hog Wild before, y'all.
I think they got rid of the Hog Wild. They tore it down.
That was a wild place.
There's people getting killed there. It got pretty bad.
Yeah, it's rough. But I was like, because me and my husband went years ago after when I was in my 20s. And let me tell you something. That was a wild, wild, wild place. Is
that like a restaurant?
They made a motel out of that, Jinkies.
It's a what?
I thought they made a motel out of that.
No, they tore it down. Jinkies, you're my spirit animal. You're my sister from another mister.
We have the same personality.
That's right, Ashley. That's right.
PDH. I'm a little rowdy too. I bet you are, Bashley.
You can't just sit still. It's boring. You got to have fun. I don't like being boring.
Didn't you talk about Summer Moon before he was a fine? Oh, sure. What did I say? Y'all can tell I'm getting tired. Sherman Moore before he was a fine man. Hazel Eyes, is Jinkies trying to corrupt you? I think she's corrupting you, Hazel Eyes. They happen to have coyote. That's what I thought. They had it here in Tennessee.
Yeah, they have one in Panama City Beach. I know.
Wait a minute. Who's something? Let me go back up here.
Let's go, Bashley. Let's go to Mardi Gras. Let's go. We'll get us some beads.
I thought men were stripping. Let me see. Oh, I skipped up for some of them comments. I'm sorry, guys. We have a Harpoon Henry's out here.
Harpoon Harry's.
Oh, Henry.
It's a restaurant, I think. I've never been there.
I love going to a restaurant like that.
But they have concerts on the beach at the Harpoon Harry's in Panama City Beach.
I love that kind of stuff, y'all. Just getting out and having fun like that.
Daisy loves the beach.
I love the beach.
She's a beach bum.
I could stay at the ocean, y'all.
We would go down there and sit just on the beach in the middle of the night.
I haven't seen the ocean in years,
for
y'all.
Hours. I tried to take you last year and you wouldn't go with me.
I know. It was a bad time last year. Bad time. They happen to have Coyote Ugly in Nashville. I'd love to go back to the beach though. The puppy prop is the hot news now. Oh, yeah, it is. If I was a stripper, I would strip to Doji Cat Kiss Me Boy. I would never ever be one, but in a make believe world that would be my song. Kimberly, girl.
Kimberly.
Kimberly, are we suspecting there's something deep down in there, wildcat, ready to come out? Wow. Jesse said, I got an old soul, y'all. I know everyone, y'all have said family owns 356 acres of farm that I grew up on and a lot of animals, country till I die. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Kimberly's dancing to some Doja Cat.
Huh?
I said, Kimberly, she's
Me,
tripped me out.
Daisy, what do you know about that Jayla girl that was on your panel? She's on another panel asking for help. I don't know. I don't know about her.
I know that Ernie and them helped her get an apartment and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
She's probably up there on
I know.
cleaning
Heidi
them.
said, "Yeehaw!" Heidi's
They helped her
listening in
get
the
an apartment for her and her
background.
kids. Ernie and Tina and
I
Sandra and
fly
them did.
down there every year just for Mardi Gras. I have so much fun. So she's went to Mardi Gras. I heard that was fun. I bet it's wild
I
during
want to
Mardi
go.
Gras if I would go. I don't know. I can't go to that like that, y'all.
I want to go.
Jinkies
Let's
would
go,
go.
Ashley.
Dang it, Daisy, I deleted that. Sorry. Hello, Heidi Lamar. How do you do? How do you do? Damn, it's good to see you. Good to see you too. Howdy do. I know
Come on
about.
in, Heidi Lamar. We're
Come
talking
on in
dirty.
and join the. Yeah, rabies shots for everyone. Lord, let's see. I'd have a panic attack too, Callie. I would too. She was on Predator Hunter tonight. Who was on there tonight?
Yeah, they helped her. Predator Hunter Nation helped
They did
Jayla.
help her get her apartment. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
helped her
much
get her
about.
apartment and stuff.
How they do? Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about her. She said, "You gals are fan freaking tastic. You are too. You are too, Miss Heidi. We've been up just gossiping. We just got a small amount of people in here, but that's okay. We have fun.
We've been talking about sexy men and impure thoughts.
Jinkies has, not me. Jinkies has done corrupted my whole crowd in here.
Kimberly stripping the
Snuggle
Doja
over here
Cat.
and Doji catting it over here. I'm down for Mardi Gras. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh.
We'll get us some beans.
Keep, yes, ma'am. Thank you. Keep gossiping. Yes, ma'am. Oh Lord. Tara is fearless. She's a trip. But yeah, y'all, Jinkies. Gotta watch her. But yeah, that Hog Wild and Kingsport, that's a I'm sorry, Kimberly. I'm sorry. I'm just
Dang it,
kidding.
Daisy.
I'm kidding. Let's see. Let me guess. Your favorite part was when the electric bull was going super slow. Was that on the uh let's see. Urban
Urban
Cowboy?
Cowboy.
I don't know. I liked it. I guess I don't know what my favorite part of that movie was. Looking for love in all the wrong places, y'all. That part of that movie, I like that when they doing that. They sung that song about the devil went down to Georgia. That song was in there. You ever heard that song? The devil went down to Georgia. It was in that movie, and I
Looking
loved
for
it.
soul to steal.
Huh?
That's part of the song. That went down to Georgia looking for a soul to steal.
Yeah. That song was in there and looking for love in all the wrong places. I love that song. I just love everything about that movie. You ladies are the best. I hope one day I'll be fortunate to meet you. Yes, maybe one
One
day we'll have
day
a meet and greet, y'all.
we will.
Close to everybody. That would be good. Urban
Yep.
Cowboy. Yeehaw. Looking for love in all the
Dirty
wrong places.
Jinkies, you dirty,
Easy.
dirty in the chat again. That
But
ain't me this time. That's our Doja Cat dancer out there.
he was
She
looking for
Kimberly
a
ain't never gonna
soul
live
to
that one
steal.
down.
Yes, he was, honey. I love that song. I love everything about that movie, y'all. I'd love to go to Texas and go. It's Texas. What is it called? Gillies? Gillies Bar and Grill down there in Texas. I love that movie too, y'all. I'd love to go down there to Gillies in Texas and eat some of that barbecue. They say they got good barbecue in Texas. There's a new electric bull there
Everything's
called
good in Texas, I heard.
Susan.
It's big and good.
I just wouldn't go to jail in Texas. You never get out.
Dirty Dancing was a sexy movie.
Dirty Dancing. I never can't believe that man died.
I've
He's
watched it
so
200
yeah.
times.
Texas Gillies. Yes,
I
yes,
packed the
yes.
watermelon.
It's a real place, yeah, Heidi. I'd love to go there. I would love to go there because that's where that movie was filmed. Lord, you see me riding a bull? Oh my Lord.
The bull be riding you, Daisy. You the cow. Cow tipping. Tipping cow patties.
Oh Lord. There's gonna be so many memes tomorrow, y'all. Y'all come to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I got a place y'all can stay. We can stay on the beach all night and I'll show y'all how to
See,
find
that's
some
Jesse. I
turkey.
mean,
It's
Daisy's favorite place,
awesome.
Jesse.
I
She
love
loves
coming
some
out
Myrtle
on the
Beach.
beach. I do. I love going out on the beach and looking for like shells and stuff. I love it at night. Sad. What about Coyote Ugly? Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear nothing about it.
That's a good name for a song.
Daisy, I'm
Sexy
changing
man
the
and impure
song to
thoughts.
we can just talk. Okay. Okay, Kimberly. Okay, that's a little better. It's a little better.
Can we just talk?
Daisy, the picture I emailed you, I made.
In your make believe
You're more
world.
than welcome to use it. Subject line: I'm Harmony Montgomery. Thank you so much for that, Ashley. I'll probably use that. I'll download it up here on my panel, and we'll talk about Harmony one night. Okay.
I
Thank
packed the
you for that.
watermelon angels on the moon.
I would break in half. Heidi said, "Lord, could you see me jinkies on that on a bull like that?
What are you talking about, Jinkies?
I mean me." Love dirty
Don't put
dancing. A lot of
Jinkies
people
in your
like
nasty
that.
thoughts,
But
Daisy.
I did not say
You
nothing
was
nice.
thinking nasty. You old
No,
sow.
I was not.
You's
That's
the wrong
you.
sow. I can
No
see a
way.
meme
That's
now.
you.
I see my friend Kathy making you a meme now.
She said, I'm a coming. He said, I'm a coming. There's a bar in Austin, Texas. Wow, y'all. I'd always want to go to Texas. I drive from MO to meet and greet you all. Oh, well, maybe one day we'll be able to do that, y'all. When things get died down and things get a little better, I might do that. I go to Destin every year. Yeah, that was the last time me and Jinkies ever been to the beach. Well, I'd ever been to the beach is when we went to Destin that year. And Jinkies about had a cow tipping fit on some man. Thought she's gonna go to jail.
Destin was the worst. I mean, it's gorgeous. Destin is gorgeous. But the people there at that they were just rude ass people.
I
Like
know. Come back.
it was mainly the tourists. It wasn't the locals, it was the tourists. Because we stayed on Okaloosa Island,
A whole lot
and
of
that's where
content.
the
A whole lot of
Nudie
content.
Tooties stay. And they were just dicks. Everybody were dicks. It,
Jinkies.
it's true, they were bad. Um, they we not the local people. The locals were great, It was the tourists that was there. That I guess they thought they were better than everybody else. They were just rude. I like Panama City Beach because they're down home crazy there. I love
Billy
that
Bob's is
place.
in Texas also, if it's still open. I'd like to have some good barbecue. I heard their barbecue is real good in Texas. All country music. Meet and greet at Jenkies.
Kimberly, you
There you go,
there
Combat.
you go, Kimberly.
What'd she say?
Dancing on the Coyote Ugly Bar.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Oh, Jesse. Meet and greet at the beach. That's where I want to go. If I
Yeah, I
wake
want to
up,
be at the
there's a
beach.
meme in my soul will leave my body. I'm telling you guys, there's content all over this video.
We stayed on Okaloosa Island, Kimberly, and there was just we went over off there by the strip where they had all the restaurants and stuff,
Uh,
and it was just so mean there. Like the people were mean. It was the tourist that was mean.
yes, ma'am, Callie. Yes, ma'am. She said, I drive or fly. One life, I want to live it. Yes, ma'am. Tennessee. Y'all find out Tennessee's a beautiful place. It ain't what Donna
Destin
Candace
is
and them
gorgeous though.
made it look like.
I think it's so pretty. It's just gorgeous.
My friends from high school and I went to Las Vegas in our 30s and we danced on a bar at Coyote Ugly. Kimberly? Kimberly, do I suspect
A
the,
wild woman
a cougar?
deep down in no, it's not a cougar. Cougars are she was in her 30s. She's young. That's a
I'm
wild
just
woman right
kidding,
there.
really. Salt liquors is popular.
Destin, Florida.
You must know a lot about Texas combat.
Destin,
I
Florida.
liked it there in Destin because you've seen a lot more ocean life there. I seen dolphins and everything in Destin that time. South Texas. Well, my daughter and her husband went to the what is that called where they let off those skyrockets? That's got what's that richest man's name that made those cars?
Tesla. What's his name?
They went and visited that Air Force thing there in South Texas with that rich man. What's his?
Uh, what's his name?
Listen, we're getting all our memories is going, but they drove all the way there. They flew out there and then they. Oh no, Destin's in Florida.
I don't see
Leave
much
with
of a
the beard.
difference in Destin and
There you
Panama City
go.
Beach, though.
We'll come join the Candy
Uh,
Alley thing. I've never been to Tennessee, but would like
besides the
to.
people,
I have so many family that goes back and forth in Tennessee and Texas. Wow. We did, but we had our clothes on, Miss Daisy. Okay, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Pistons, North Florida, West Side. Yeah. Elon Musk. There it is. See y'all. Yeah, it's in. I think it's in Corpus Christi. They went to see where Elon
the
Musk
Gulf of Mexico is gorgeous. I
thing
love
there,
it.
where they shoot off the skyrockets that goes up in space.
It's the prettiest. I'm actually spoiled from it. I won't go to many other beaches than that. Toaster oven.
I love. Yes, I
How's
love the
our
white
toaster
sand.
oven?
Toaster oven. Where's toaster oven? Have not been to Tennessee since I was
Keep your
8 years
knickers
old.
on.
I'd like to go someday. Amber Heard's ex Elon Musk. Yep. I've never been to Tennessee, but would like to visit someday. I had a family that used to live there. They go back and forth, Texas and Tennessee. Gulf of Mexico. Comeback was born in there. Nikola Tesla. Yep. Elon Musk. I'm way behind.
He bought.
She kept her knickers on.
I want to
I'm
hear Kirby say knickers.
Is she in there? Is she in
No,
here? I'm not seeing toaster oven.
I see toaster oven.
Let's see. Hang on, y'all. Hello, toaster oven. I see him. She kept her knickers on. Y'all. Amber Turd and Elon Musk. Now, is that the one that actually dated that's fighting Johnny Depp? Johnny, what's his name? Not Johnny Depp. Or Johnny Depp, right? Suing Johnny Depp. The Amber girl. It's going to be good or trying moody. Must be these meds, girl. Well, we'll cheer you up, toaster oven.
Johnny Depp back in the day was so pretty. He all a hot mess now, but he was so
Thank
pretty.
you, Mama. Trial and dreaming of Johnny Depp every night. Kimberly?
Kimberly's funny. We got her on a roll tonight. She's has impure thoughts like Jenkies.
Jenkies is rubbed off on you, Kimberly.
Impure
Oh, he's
thoughts.
suing for defamation. That's right. Yes, and Johnny Depp called Amber out for pooping in his bed. Ooh, who does that? Ooh.
He was pretty Heidi Lamar, but
Johnny
he not
Depp
too much anymore.
have been in
But I
court
guess
for
that's because he's pretty
defamation
old now.
too. Wow.
He's probably what, about 60?
Ham biscuits. That sounds good. Johnny was pretty. He used to be pretty, but I don't think he's that pretty anymore. Do you?
21 Jump Street. Woo!
Yes, he was. He was fine in that Dior commercial too. Kimberly.
Impure thoughts.
Y'all.
Impure thoughts.
Well, neither am I. She put impure thoughts. What the heck is wrong with her? Kimberly. It's Jenkies, y'all. It's Jenkies.
It ain't
Not too
Jenkies.
old for me. Uh-oh. There she goes. It's Jenkies. She's corrupting my crowd, y'all. She's corrupting
Impure thoughts.
She's young. Yeah, you're young, Kimberly.
You're only a year older than Daisy.
Kimberly's young and beautiful. She's a beautiful woman, y'all. I've seen pictures of her. She's beautiful. Amber Heard is a sociopath.
Oh, thank you, Hyena.
Is that the one that had kids by Elon Musk? Is that his ex-wife or whatever? Yes, Toaster Oven. We pray you feel better, honey.
Jody!
Nina, how you doing? I've been enjoying you talking. Jinkies.
Jody!
Where's Jody at?
She's getting on me about saying stuff about Johnny Depp.
Get her, Jody. Get her. She's been corrupting this cat all night long. Crazy as the day long. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Johnny Depp used to be, but not so much now. He's 58. He's getting older, ain't he, guys? Not too old, though.
Not too old for Jody.
Johnny Depp will always be home, sweet home to me. There you go, Jody. I have been to Corpus since October. I get anxiety driving, but my mom's older sister is 97 and still lives in Corpus. Wow.
Actually, it sure is. I need to be good.
He's a narcissist.
I need to be good.
Mississippi God. Oh, we got a Skern Dog fan in here tonight.
Huh?
Mississippi mud. Oh, you're welcome.
In his front. What in the world?
I guess I need to go visit more. I'm craving the beach. Me too. I've not seen the beach in so long, y'all. I'd love to get away. We got too many critters.
It's that time for me.
We got too many critters to get out and get away.
I took a bunch of kids with me last year. This year, it's just going to be me and that daggum beach.
Oh, she looks kind of old, though. That Amber girl does. They say she's 36, but she looks older to me. Jody said for 56, an older woman, he's mighty hot. Jody, you've been hanging out with Jenkies too.
Jody. It's not me. It's Kimberly. She's the corrupt one without them impure thoughts. Doja Cat and all that.
Johnny Depp needs a real woman with some meat on her bones that can cook food for him. Yes, ma'am.
Doja Cat. I love it.
Let's see. If I ever decide to date again, he will be older for sure. You think so, Kimberly?
I don't know. I don't have any intentions of ever dating again.
If something ever happens to my husband, I'll probably live the rest of my life alone. I don't think I'll ever marry again. Have fun tonight. A break from missing babies. I need this. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you for joining us. Whoever was talking about that guy from the Notebook, yes, he's fine too. That was Kimberly, I think. Clean version of wait a minute, it's going by fast.
You kids, how'd you laugh?
Yes,
Put your headphones in. I need headphones in tonight.
Combat. I'm about 4 years old. Big flea market famous. Okay. Oh Lord, y'all. Let's see. My ex-husband was 7 years older than me. I like older, not much younger. Wow. Love men with ponytails. That's that. Well, we all like those kind. We do. We do. I would make Johnny cut his hair in a good bath. Might scrub him with a Brillo pad. Oh my Lord.
Listen, you ain't scrubbed nothing down till you scrub down a coal miner.
Yeah. Darling, he needs a shoulder to cry on. I think ours will do it fine. Yes, ma'am. We're talking. That's the hard part. I have 2 dogs, hard to leave anywhere anymore. Yeah, we got too many critters to go anywhere.
I got too many critters to do anything.
These cows, especially, y'all, we have to make sure they're fed and everything. Now, all these
I don't
babies
like
and
long
baby
hair on a
black.
man either, Tracy.
We got good neighbors and stuff. Good night, Heidi. Good night, honey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say the night to everybody too, because my throat's running dry, and I'm glad to get to talk to everybody tonight and
She's
come
got
out.
impure thought.
Who?
You.
How?
Yo, Sal.
Put your DNA in the like button.
Bye, guys.
Listen, I can't even talk. I'm so tired, y'all. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the late night chit chat and a serial killer talk, stripper bar talk. So, y'all come out and join us Monday. I'll be back Monday, you all. Thanks for joining us. If you're not subscribed, sub up for us and support the channel. I appreciate you for all the super chats. Be looking for them photos of those babies tomorrow, because I'll be putting some out, okay? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to everybody coming out tonight, and I'll see y'all Monday, bright and early. Yeehaw! Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Happy Sunday.